Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys have had a great day, a great evening, great afternoon here on this weekend. I hope you guys will find something here that you enjoy, because today we're going to be playing some Across the Obelisk. This is a fresh, hot released game. Kind of similar to Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. Spoiler alert, I did beat the game. By that I mean I played around before starting stream. See if everything's working alright, and managed to make it all the way through. This is a very deep and complex game, so there's going to be a lot more to learn here. And I'm looking forward to showing you guys how it works out. So hello hello all in chat. I hope you guys have had a great day. I see you there, Gunnar and Brian and Janik and Dragon and Ghetto Boy and Hologron. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go. Am I playing solo or in a group? I'll be playing solo. I am concerned about how the group play works, because it seems to be very... How do I want to describe? It seems to be exactly the same as solo play, except you have to wait for everyone else to do their actions that you would normally do playing it solo. It's like, oh, everyone controls their own character. Ah, okay. Let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and jump right into the game cam here. Imagine it might be more fun to do like a, I guess almost Pathfinder, Celestia kind of experience where I have, you know, 3 other friends over a glass of whiskey or something. And we just all laugh at each other in our inability to get things done. So, in my last play, and in my testing playthrough, I unlocked this lizard man, so we're going to be trying this out. He seems to be the kind of ranger character. Looking forward to seeing how that works out. Learning curves? Oh yeah, plenty of learning curves. I think I have the audio all the way down. Got ASMR noise vibes. It's called having a nice microphone. I don't actually have that nice of a microphone. I just put it all together nicely, I suppose. Alright, so here we have our basic town. I should actually... Can I go back out to show you guys? I don't think I can. We're gonna hit some town upgrades here. Got a whole heaping load of upgrades here to do. Let's do this. And alright, so here we have the town. We have our 4 starting characters. Each starting character has its own. You know what? I could do one better. Let's get out of here. Let's do an explanation from the start. Alright, so right out the start, I'm going to be playing the default adventure mode. This is the standard game mode. Never know the lore. Oh no. We'll do one run. And from here we have our party. Our party here is the characters that we'll be running with. We get 4 characters to choose from. And from those 4 characters, I can choose any of the characters we have here. There's 16 characters available. I only have 6 unlocked, so we will not be using any and all of them. But for the first character, I'll be using Magnus. This is a warrior character. Basically, his whole thing is shielding everyone else and giving block to everyone else on the team. Second character, I'm going to be choosing from the Scouts category, Andrin. I'm also going to be choosing Tholes. They're very similar. Basically, they're very similar characters. We have mages to choose from. I'm actually a huge fan of the mages, but I want to try going with double scout just because stacked that poison and bleed. And then for healers, I'm going with Mr. Pigman as opposed to Reginald. See if that works out for us. Realistically, all these characters are very samey. So let's say we have two different scouts here, for example. They both have access to all the same cards. Like you have the scouts pool of cards. So all the green cards, all of the characters have access to them. So it's the same. They have the same deck. The only difference between them is that they have some character-specific abilities and a different starting set of cards. So let's say Andrin here. Andrin here gains... I don't want this. I want this. Here we go. Andrin here has a different set of resistances, some different bonus damage. Like Andrin gets bonus damage to piercing. And whereas Thuls, it's not the button I wanted, gains bonus resistance to elemental. They have different abilities. You'll notice the traits here are somewhat different, whereas Andrin here gets +1 speed or +1 fast charge on the first round of combat, whereas Thuls gets +2 invisibility at the start of combat. Is this game multiplayer? It can be co-op. It can be co-op. And you'll notice the starting cards. These are the cards that this character starts with. Different from the starting cards that this character starts with, but regardless of their starting cards, they both pull their cards from the same pool. So they have different starters, but I can always just switch all these out because they pull from the same deck. So that is something to keep in mind. So they perform the same role in slightly different ways. We'll see how that works out. Also, Thuls here just has less HP, just has 18 less HP, which is concerning. He's got just generally less resistance all around. Okay, so he'll probably die a lot, which is really rather unfortunate. But we'll see how that works out. I want to get mages and more mages. But for now, we'll just go with Magnus, Andrin, Thuls, the Lizard Man, and Otis, the Pig Paladin. Let's go. Going to skip the lore because there's going to be a lot of downtime. Because I did a run previously, I can pull the leftovers from the previous run and carry them over to this run. I'm not going to do that because I want to do a clean run here. So we'll just have our basic starting cash, which means I can't really do a whole lot here in town right now. Typically, I would do things like remove cards from the deck, add cards to the deck, and upgrade cards in my deck. Every action costs either some gold or some shards, where gold is used to purchase equipment and the like. Shards are used to craft and upgrade cards. Two different currencies. But I don't really have much because I'm not going to be pulling any from the reward, so I can't do a whole lot of adjustments here. I think all of our characters have 15 cards in their deck. They do. 15 cards is the minimum amount of cards, which means I can't do anything like have 5 cards in my deck, which would make me... I like thin decks. Very thin decks. So we can get a whole lot of consistency out of it. But for now, we'll have to live with it as it is. Actually going to do some upgrading with what little money we have. I think I do not want to purchase any of these items. We're just going to go upgrade here. Let's see. Poison Dart can be upgraded into better Poison Dart or double better Poison Dart, but you can't choose your target. Let's see. Sneak Peek. I can make it innate, or I can make it either better and innate, or better and exhaust, or vanish as it's called. Let's see, blur gives me stealth. I can remove the exhaust or vanish. I'm probably gonna keep using Slay the Spire terms in there at some point. Vanish, when you play a card, it is removed from the deck. At least it is removed from the deck for the rest of the combat, so it does not go to the discard pile. Alternatively, I could just upgrade it to be stronger, which is cool. Viper Strike does 8 damage and applies 5 poison. Can be upgraded to target any monster instead of just the front monster, or it could be upgraded to deal more damage and poison. Probably be using the target any. Then we have Dual Strike. It's just a lot of damage. Ambush does a huge amount of damage and ignores block, but requires stealth, which we happen to have a couple cards of, which is nice. Okay. Alright, so I think we just upgrade, let's see. Barricade. I think we upgrade our healer first, because if I upgrade these to vanish, then I can have fewer cards in my deck, which is beautiful. And these only cost 1 mana, so they don't cost much. I'm not getting... Turn that up a lot. Okay. Let's continue this. Infuse courage. Yes. Sunbeam. Probably just want to remove those. For now, let's just upgrade these to vanish. Get them out of the deck. And 1 infused courage as well. Okay. I do have a bit of cash, so we can craft... We can't craft anything, because it's too expensive. I can do a card selection. Quick shot, dual strike,
Warning. Nuclear launch
poison dart,
detected.
poisonous shot. Well, hello. Gunner coming in at the nuclear launch. Welcome to the chat. See you in there telling your stories.
Nukes and always fun, especially when it destroys your enemy's smiley face.
Oh, I tend to agree. It's a good time all around. How you doing today? You, just relaxing for the evening? Doesn't this... Ooh. I think I want poisonous shot here. Okay. Can also grab benediction. I think I don't want this. As nice as this is, it's heal 18 and grant 3 bless, where bless increases damage done and healing received by +1. So that's just decent. But I think instead, I'm just not going to take cards for the other characters. Pick up shards, which I can then use to do more upgrading. Okay, we upgrade these. We did. Good. Fuse courage. Put this on vanish. And that's all we do for you. Magnus, I'm not super into doing upgrades for these things just yet. It's way too expensive for me. Viper Strike, yeah, we'll start upgrading these to enable them to hit any target. So I could actually poison their backline. Okay. Alright, so that'll be it for their starting, right? So now we go out into the open world. What limit makes the nuclear strike? That's 20 USD does the nuclear launch detected. Alright, so where do we want to actually go? We have Crumbling Tower, which is a character event. We have River Bridges, which is a character event. I do want more characters. I think I want to focus on unlock so I can actually figure out all things about the game and such. So let's go here, which can be reached via this way or this way. Let's go this direction. Excellent. Alright, so our first up is Andrin here, because he gets the speed boost. I'm going to cast Expert Tracker here on himself, knowing full well that I don't really want most of these things, or that I don't much care for most of these things. This allows me to look at the top 6 cards in my deck, my draw pile, and then discard up to 6 of them. Just going to discard these 2. And then I will start casting. By casting, I mean stab, stab, stab. Just 2 basic attacks. These look like they're all the same character, so it doesn't particularly matter. Cast an AoE debuff, stab, 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 and 1 defend. And then Lizard Man does stab, invisible for bonus damage, because we do 20% bonus damage while invisible. I can actually... Alright, so that will die end of turn. Do this. I can kill it now. There's no reason. I should not let it live. Okay. There you go. Let's see. Now for my healer. So this healer works a little bit differently. He doesn't really focus on direct heals. I mean, you can because he uses the healer deck. But this guy specializes in granting shield, which doesn't apply, which isn't armor. The shield applies armor next turn, so that he does preemptive healing, kind of. So instead, I'm going to grant shield to this character, and shield to this character, and shield to himself, which will not protect from incoming damage. Let's see, you see how this character, despite getting shielded, he just took damage. Only at the start of the turn, which is round 2, does the shield become armor, which can now block things. So he needs to do preemptive healing, as it were. And because he is a healer, he can also do a little bit of spot treatment. Okay, so new cards. I don't think I want any of these. We'll choose this. None of these. We'll choose this. Chance of accuracy. Grant 3 sharp. That seems really good. Not for him, and not right now, but really good. Detoxified, dispel, and grant... Oh, and healing rains. Just like a mass dispel. No, we'll move on. Okay. Let's do this. Tom's Farm. You notice that a nearby granary has an open door. Some strange noises come from it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. Brian Snow coming in with the nuclear launch. Here we get some love and chat for Brian, who's coming in to show support. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for making free entertainment.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. It does. I do enjoy this. So we have a nearby granary with an open door, and when we look inside, Discover some farmers wandering aimlessly. Among them, you can clearly see a strange flower grappling their hearts. It seems that those infected by the flowers have no way to turn back to normal. What do we do? Do we leave? Do we kill the infected farmers? Or try to gain an advantage in combat by sneaking into the granary? Let's go ambush. So here we will draw 4 cards, 1 from each character. And if our total of the mana cost is less than or equal to 5, then we succeed. And that's exactly what happened. So we see that there's still a small stack of grain left. We'll pick it up after the fight. None of the farmers realize that you are there, and you manage to kill one of them before the others can react. Backstabbing success. So we managed to remove one of the 3 enemies here, and we have poison on the others. So we're just going to go straight to the front. And then double defend for the thickness. We just go straight to the front here. Requires stealth, not into it. Just cast all of the abilities. A couple abilities there were just straight damage. A couple of them applied poison. This target now has 7 stacks of poison, which means they will lose 7 damage at the end of their turn. For me, because damage is carried over between battles, I want to make sure that we have everything all safe and up and ready to go. Like everyone's at max HP. Okay, so this guy just cast some support abilities, which will not save him from imminent demise. There we go. Do my units full heal between combat? No, they damage is permanent. The only way to heal is either via some events or healing in combat. Alright, front monster. We already have 4 of these in my deck. I don't want more. Shrapnel shot, not into it right now. Blur, I already have 2 of them in the deck. So we'll just move on from this. Shield of Warding. This is upgraded already. Not super into it. Poison Dart, Rupture. Melee attack. Let me see. Cards. Scout. What options do we have here? Because there's 2 cards in it that I've seen that are very similar, and I don't... Okay, yeah. Puncture, 8 piercing, apply 8. Can be upgraded to attack any monster. Whereas Rupture, which is the one here, does 10 damage, applies 2 bleed, and can be upgraded to attack any monster. So I don't want Rupture, because it's just not great. So we'll move on from this. Charge, Shield Bash, or Pommel. Moving on. Okay. And then Farm Corral. So here we have a challenge event. Hey, Were Ducky. Yes, things are going very good. Very well. This challenge event, if I choose to accept it, all monsters gain +2 damage and immunity to bleed. When a hero plays any attack card, all monsters gain 3 stacks of Fury. Fury. Each stack causes the monster to deal a bonus 3% per charge, and at the end of the turn suffers bleed damage equivalent to the number of Fury stacks. So the monsters are immune to bleed and deal much more damage. And if I accept, then each hero will get a free card upgrade. Let's die horribly. Okay. So we have one sheep shearer, which is a, I guess, warrior class. We have one corny, which is kind of a ranged damage character. We have one sheep, which is like a hybrid range damage hybrid support caster. And then we have one farmer, which is a support caster. So ideally we want to kind of work our way from the back to the front here. Unfortunately, most of my characters' strongest abilities can only hit the first monster. Let's say this one here can only hit the first monster. So we're going to have to live with that. And just accept that there's death incoming. My hope is that I can get one, maybe two of these monsters down before death comes for us. That way death doesn't come for us very hard. Okay, so we do how much? This is 3, so we can actually cast effectively all of this. So this ability, Ambush, costs 3 mana, deals a heap ton of damage, but requires stealth. Fortunately, this card here gives me stealth, so now I can cast on this and stab that thing out of the game. And now we go into our healer's phase. I can do 28 damage. I think it's going to be 30 damage, I think, which is not a whole lot, or not enough to actually make the difference here. So instead, I'm going to focus on defense. Or should I? Because my healer can't actually put block up for anyone, I'm not going to focus on defense this turn, as I suspect we will be ending it next turn, so there's no reason for me to focus on defense for next turn, because I cannot defend this turn. Okay. Cast Hunter's Mark, because this sucker does... This sucker has 23 stacks of Fury, so he does plus 60 nice damage, which is kind of a lot of damage. Okay. There we go. And now we have the Assassin, who just stabs everything. Real good. Unfortunately, it would seem that didn't do enough stabbing. So he's going to deal a whole bunch of damage, because he does plus 120% damage, which is a lot of damage. Fortunately, he hit my forwardmost character, who has a lot of armor. Okay. So for it, we get a free upgrade, which we will deal with after collecting our basic rewards. Let's see, Burning Shots, Blur, Sawtooth Knife. I think I want this on our other scout here as this one as well. I do not want any of these cards. So just pick up the shards. There's at least one bot that sends messages from one chat to another between YouTube and Twitch and more. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I've had that before. It's just really, what's the word? Hard on the eyes. It's not a great experience. So I just don't. So we get one free upgrade. So the free upgrades are going to go on some of the more expensive cards. Because like I could upgrade, I don't know, a Slice to cost 0 mana or to do even more damage. But I don't really want to do that when I can upgrade, for example, Enrage, which usually costs 1,000 blue crystals to upgrade, which is kind of a lot of blue crystals. So here I'm going to upgrade this guy to also give +3 powerful. Or, yeah, we'll do +3 powerful for this. And for our ranger, we'll upgrade adrenaline to, oh yeah, we just upgrade adrenaline to not exhaust. Or not vanish. Thools, we shall upgrade. Does he have any... Looks like Thools doesn't have any super hard to upgrade cards. They're all kind of inexpensive. Which is fine. But... it means that nothing here is in... nothing here really needs to be upgraded super... nothing here is incredibly important to upgrade. So we'll just upgrade one of these Viper Strikes. Make it deal 1 more damage and target any monster. Otis, our resident healer, resident clergyman, I believe also doesn't have anything that's incredibly high priority to upgrade. So instead, we upgrade one of the more expensive ones. Let's get this, which actually causes it to deal less shielding. And so currently this costs 2 mana, applies 20 shielding and 10 block. That is 10 block for this turn and 20 block for next turn. I can upgrade it to deal only 16 shielding, 0 block, but +1 vitality.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. I'm glad you enjoy it, Brian. Am I an engineer? Yes, I'm a software engineer. By profession.
Thank for free content. Are you an engineer?
I've spent several years in the industry, and I do like it, but I do enjoy now being able to do that in more of my free time as opposed to because I have to. See, this is actually hard. Because I do want these cards, but the vitality, it's not going to be particularly good. Certainly not better than the block and the shield. Until I can start stacking it on people. So I think we'll just go with this for now. Upgrade that one. Okay. Alright, so we have 1 upgrade on everyone. I could actually have a choice to go here or here. Let's do Crumbling Tower. Let's see what that's about. Oh, had a choice. Already. Wait. I am here. Okay. I was not where I thought I was. Never mind. This vitality results in permanent healing. So the HP buff on vitality is not permanent. Especially in the case where my healer is going last, as he is in this instance with my crew, because I, have very fast people in front of him. What he's going to end up happening is he casts vitality on someone, and then the next turn rolls over because he's last in combat, and the vitality immediately wears off without having an opportunity to be used. So, later on, when I have the chance to apply multiple stacks of vitality, let's say I have a vitality bonus item that causes vitality stacks to apply multiple times per application, then it could easily become worth it. Like, vitality buff is incredibly powerful, but not yet. Okay. Reached a crossroads. To the north path leads to an old watchtower. The south path leads the bridges that cross the river. The northern path appears to be blocked by a pigman. the brand in his arm, who is trying to recruit others for what appears to be a cult. If you want to go north, you will have to deal with them. So we have options. Our werewolf character. I will scare them by pretending to be a savage werewolf. Oink! These fellow pigmen have lost their way in life. Let me entertain them. Or, I will kill one with the brand. Okay, so each of these has a different roll condition. I can either, as a group, try to roll 5 or higher, which will cause them to disappear from my sight and clear the way. Alternatively, I can have our werewolf alone attempt to draw a melee attack card. Alternatively, I could have our priest attempt to draw a spell card, or I could have our assassin attempt to draw a melee attack card. Let's see, so for the melee attack, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 16, so 50% chance on that one. Let's see. Paladin gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also 50% chance. Slightly more than 50% chance. Can hover over the dice, can I? Oh! Oh, that's convenient. But we could also just not go up this way. So which do we want to go? So we have 2 character events that we can go through. Okay. You know what? Let's go south. Forget about the north path and go south. And let's go to this guy. What are you? When you cross the bridges, an old man who rests on one side looks at you and says, "Hello, young ones. Would you spare a little time to listen to this old man's request? My staff is about to break, and I need a new one to continue my travels. I remember I had a spare one that I used in my younger days. It was from a very special staff imbued with fire magic, but I left it far from here. If you get the staff back from me, I will follow you on your travels." Even old, he seems very powerful. You accept the offer. Ask him where you can find his old staff. Okay, so this is how you get additional characters, by doing these quests. "Let me remember. I used to be in a special group of people. Maybe one of them has my staff, or they keep it for me in case I come back. I'm sure the staff will be in their main base. They are located in the Velkarath Mountains, near the volcano. Thank you for helping this old man. Take these magic shards as thanks." We obtained 400 magic shards. Alright, so we need to go to the Velkarath Mountains, which is a different map entirely. So we're going to be not doing that immediately. However, I'm going to continue forward. So now we have another opportunity to do a challenge. All monsters gain +2 damage, are immune to dark debuff. They are immune to decay debuff, and when a monster deals damage, it applies 2 dark and 1 decay. Ugh. However, if we succeed, we will gain access to remove 2 cards for free from the deck, which doesn't help anyone because we still can't go below 15 cards, which makes me so very sad. Or we get a free card upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so first off we have our ranger, and ooh. So if I recall correctly, we have ranged caster, tanky thick boy. So we're going to try to take out the ranged casters as quickly as possible.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! He's immune to bleed.
Do you have any words of wisdom for young engineers?
I get that question a lot. I mean, yes is the answer to that question, but I would ask that you have a more specific question. It's like asking general life advice. It's like, well, you know, life is the longest thing you ever do. If you want a meaningful answer, because I can give some generic whatnot, but if you want a meaningful answer, ask something a little bit more specific. But yes, I am more than happy to give help, or at least advice. Words of wisdom, as they were. Unfortunately, all of our cards here are the non-upgraded ones, so I can only hit the forwardmost monster, which is not great. Because I bet you these guys have some cleanse. Well, I guess we poison the forwardmost monster and just leave with it. Yeah, we'll cast invisibility here. Oh look, it's like I'm immune to damage because I'm invisible. So it looks like they didn't cleanse. Unfortunately, the poison does its damage after the turn ends. So he's going to be hanging around for a while, dealing damage. Our pigman can start casting shield. We're going to have to burn through him now. Cast Holy upon thou smite. Okay. That doesn't exhaust or vanish. Bleed, however, does its damage when the turn begins. So it's great to stack on things. I'll just cast you here. We don't need this because we're going through the front door. And move on. And let's go. Enrage. Gain powerful. It's immune to bleed. And 1 defend. Okay. So we are invisible. So we just do mass damage here because I can. I think we'll leave blur. I'll use blur for damage. Do I use blur for damage? I've only got 2 energy for casting, for abilities. So we won't be using blur for damage. Instead, we'll do poison dart and poison shot. Yep, there's the heals. Okay. We are going to be here for a little while yet. So let's start casting all the things. Some heal and move on. Round 3. Can you see what the enemies are targeting in this game? Yes and no. Yes, you can see that these enemies here have 2... It says that they have 2 cards that they will be casting. What those cards are, I do not know. There is a mechanic in which I can use to reveal those cards and what they'll be doing with them. However, none of the characters I have are really capable of wielding that. So unless something unusual happens, I will not be seeing what the enemies are doing in the foreseeable future. Actually, this one here, it's called Sights. It reveals 1 card per charge. Remove 1 charge at the end of the turn. So if I were invisible, I could apply this to a specific monster, and I will see for the next 3 turns what this character will be doing. Not super high on the list of things I want to do when I could just, you know, remove the character from play like so. But it's there. It is an option. Excellent, yes. It's just cleansed everything off of itself. Blah. Okay. Moving on. Let's see, we're going into round 4, because I cannot kill it off this time, so... it will not survive, so I'm going to burn heals rather than barriers. Cast barriers for the heal side effect. There we go. Hey, new card unlock. Plague Shot. We can now do darkness arrows. That's pretty neat. Ranged attack. Ranged attack. We also have bards in this scout class, but neither of these characters get any kind of bonuses with the song spells. And frankly, I don't have many of them, or like any of them unlocked, so I won't be playing with those. As interesting as this is to me, I'm going to pass. Not into it. Shadow Mend. Flash Heal, Infuse Courage. No, this is the kind of card that I want removed from my deck. Alright, so now I can upgrade one more card. I think we upgrade Barricade or Rend. Let's upgrade Rend to enable it to attack any monster, as opposed to just the frontmost monster. You'll find that I like to go with that it's going to be a reoccurring theme. I think we'll be removing the Ruptures entirely, so I don't want to be upgrading them at all. A Hunter's Mark can upgrade. Yeah, I'll make this free. So Hunter's Mark is just nice to have, or remove it entirely, but it's free, so probably won't. Let's see. Another Viper Strike or Ambush. It just becomes innate. No. Viper Strike upgrade to any target. Shield of Warding. Yes. Upgrade you for bonus goodies. Okay. Excellent. And we go up here. Story time. In the forest, you find a large open space that seems like the perfect place to rest a bit before continuing your journey. As you go to set up camp, you notice a group of werewolves camping. They see you and offer to share the camp. One of them also says to you, "Hey, do you want to share some stories from your travels with us while you rest?" So, do you want to share their camp and tell a story? We can either vaguely tell them we want to reach the Obelisk, for which we need everyone to roll a 5 or higher. We got a 43% chance of that. Our pigman simply says, "Oink, I know them. They raised my chapel." So probably not great guys. And our wolf friend, "I'll tell them a story about the wolf wars. I hope they don't recognize me." Chance to roll, 47%. Trying to draw a defense card. So, this probably gives us a heal. But I want to find out. So we're going to roll 47% chance. And we got it. Oh! Oh, hello. That's not a heal. We get a new card. Magnus receives Well Fed. It is an innate card, so it's always at the top of the deck. It is a vanish card, so it will be removed from the deck. It is played on draw, and it causes us to draw 1, gain 3 regeneration, and 2 vitality. Which is great. That's actually amazing, because it's a cycle. It doesn't cost anything from our cards. It's just, okay. I'm okay with this. That's actually amazing. What are the hidden options? Options that are not available to us. So I'm going to go up here, South Fang Gate, and upgrade altar. So This challenge, all monsters gain 30 HP, which is like plus 70 to plus 100% HP. And everything does plus 1 damage, which is huge. But our party will heal 30% of their max HP at the end of combat, which is cool. Where we get access to an upgrade altar. I mean, not super into either of these options, because we're already max health. I'm just not going to do that. Night locked cards, options that are currently unavailable to us. I do not know what those options are exactly. Alright, so they have cannon fodder, they have warrior, they have stabby boy, and they have caster. Ideally we get rid of caster first. So I think I've got enough cards upgraded to hit further hit not front monsters that I can actually reliably remove the casters first and then DPS behind. So their stabby boy just went invisible and put a mark on my healer, which is terrifying. So we're going to defend him up real quick. You as well. So now everyone's got armor. Alright, so yeah, we can actually hit back here. All these guys. So this character will die at the end of his turn. But that's at the end of his turn. Which is... Alternatively, I could finish him off now. Because that is a healer. He can cleanse himself, probably. Or heal. So I don't really want to let it live. We'll just do the poison shot here. Hey Riggs, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so that's just their warriors casting armor upon things. And now we do ward. So this is good. Let's just burn through the front with that. Cast this here, cast this here. So this guy, both of these characters will get 26 block at the end of their turn. Or at the end of the round of combat. Which is right now. This looks like a cross of Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon. Yes. Yes, it does. Apply Hunter's Mark onto you. And just start dealing some damage back there. Hey, this actually, that's the upgraded one. So now he will bleed out at the beginning of this character's turn, which won't happen until next turn. So I'll have to keep that in mind. And moving on. Now we have our own assassin ready to go. We can blur into massive damage. Let's do this just to spread our damage around appropriately. Because I think this, yeah, that's not going to even break the armor. Don't have to worry about it. Okay. Barrier, we will heal you. Everyone else is full HP, so we will simply cast Barrier upon anyone. Sunbeam. And moving on. Alright, Adrenaline. Let's just slice the front monster off. And just do as much damage as possible. Ooh, big AoE damage. Not that big AoE damage, but it's AoE damage. Heart and Rage. This will not survive, so I just do as much damage as possible. Just cast generally. And as much damage as possible. So I can actually cast this here. It doesn't have any cards available to play, so it's the end of that. And can I get any damage off of you? I did literally 1 damage. There we go. Done. Okay. Alright. We have Bard. We have Expose Armor. Attacks the front monster, applying 3 stacks of Vulnerable and 1 Marked. Feign. And discard. Attack any monster. The Rend is cool. That's a lot of mana for attacking something in the backline, so we're not going to do that. Rupture, Viper Strike, Hit and Run. Alright, so I don't want any of these. Mental Shake, Vile Gas, or Holy Smite! No. Moving on. And then up to here. Alright, so I'm gonna try this. We have a 47% chance of success. And we fail. Oh gosh. So he now has a curse card, which is not great. Oh lord, it's so much. Okay. I think we go through the front here because they have a DPS, a sharpshooter DPS here. They have a healer in the mid and then the boss in the back. So let's just try to get rid of our cost inefficient options. Just slice. Rupture, rupture. Stack that bleed. Rage. Defend, defend, strike. Defend, save 1 mana for next round. Let us see. This thing will have a turn. Might not have a turn. Probably won't have a turn. So all of this poison will not be used, I imagine. I'll hang on to that. Oh, it hurts so much. This is why we purge cards. Our healer can't heal this turn. Okay. Let's see, I can either cast 7/7, apply 4 burn, or 14. 14's enough. Okay. Moving on. So this, it doesn't matter. That character's going to die right now. 1 down. Move on to the healer. Big boss. Casts some buffs and then a big AoE. Healer heals and then shields. Alright, so that shield doesn't have an effect until next round, so if I can finish it off this round of combat, then I don't have to worry about that. Which I'm entirely convinced I can do, so I'm going to start stacking bleed on the boss back there. Ambush. Oh. Just poison dart for the finish, and now Viper Strike. You're gonna stack bleeds, so that's fine. I'll just for the evasion. Okay, oh look, now we can actually cast heals. Everyone gets a shield. One of you gets a heal. Okay. Just apply bleed. Stack that bleed as much as you can. Barricade. Everyone gets block. Apply armor rend. Stab. You get some more block yourself. Okay. Viper Strike. Poison Dart. Double stab. Excellent, yes. I've been watching the Planet Side Outfit War stuff. It's a good time. It's chaos. It's a good time. It's shield yourself, barrier everyone else. Alright, so we should be able to deal massive damage here. And then stab, and then we can't stab again. Okay. One defend for yourself. You don't want to be taking damage because damage is permanent. Double poison. We still have 3 mana, so I can do this. I guess this is just going to be better, isn't it? It's 3 more damage. But poison, though. We have up to 40 stacks of poison. It's a lot of poison. Oh! Okay. So let us heal up a bit here. Cast you, cast you. No more focusing down that guy because he does not have the energy for it. Alright, so unfortunately, most of our attacks here have to attack the forwardmost guy, not the back one. So I'm going to see if I can just chuck that over there because we get one more hit in, then he dies at the start of his turn. Okay, I guess we start working on the forward monster because I can't do anything else. Forward monster applies stealth. Oh, well that's convenient. I can't hit the forward monster because the forward monster is hiding. But what I can do is stab you back there. So at this point, we've won. When the boss takes his turn, right after a lizard man, which means I don't have to do anything. I just do this, and he dies at the start of his turn, because poison. You like my, porcine priest? Oh no. Hey, Najia. Najia, I watched you die in Mech Warrior. It was great. You had your stalker. It got murdered pretty hard. How you doing today, Najia? Alright, so in terms of cards here, like these are all just kind of garbage. Strike, this is the default. I'll take a sawtooth knife. It applies 4 bleed. I'll take a sawtooth knife. Disengage. Not super into that. Chain heal. This character doesn't really specialize in direct heal, so I'm not going to take chain heal, but chain heal is pretty okay. I mean, your team won that match anyway, so, you know, you died with honor, yeah? Assault mechs are not your thing. Understandable. Assaults are not mine as well. I'm a big fan of the more nimbler ones. Okay, so now we get some items here to play with. Wolfkin Cloak is very much so a tank, so I'm going to put it on my wolf boy. Let's see. You get Yager's Cleaver. Apply Bleed. This is very much so. Alright, you go on Bleed Boy. Don't have any poison things here. On combat start, gain 2 vitality. You can pick that up. Brigand Armor, max HP, plus 10. It's probably the best thing we've got here. So I think I'll put this on it at least for now. And then our Pig Priest. Speed plus 1? No. I think we'll just give him some armor. Plus 8 max HP, 7% damage resist. There you go. Okay, and now we're on to the boss. Oh, we gotta level up first. So our characters, every time they start their run, have an opportunity to level up. They can get up to 5 levels, depending on, or up to level 5, depending on their XP gain. For this one, we have 2 paths to take. I can either do bonus damage or bonus defense. I'm going to go with the bonus defense option. This guy can either apply more mark or apply more defense. I'm not sure. I think we'll go with the mark option. For Thools, we either apply more stealth and gain stealth when damaged, or apply more poison and deal +8 damage for 1 turn. This one is kind of a play. This one's kind of an activate anytime and just have bonus. This one is circumstantial. Ooh. I don't know. So I don't know which one of these is gonna be stronger. This one's circumstantial. This one is not circumstantial. Let's play with the stealth. Let's just go with this, because at least sounds strong. All right. So this we have 2 options here. We can either make him deal more damage for 1 turn, or he can apply more shield for 1 turn. And let's go with that. And now onto boss. Big boss. So unfortunately we're going into this a little bit damaged. Let's see. 95% chance of hiding behind a tree before attacking. Yulmar's awakening. The obelisk is in sight, but something very dangerous is blocking the way. Yulmar, an old treant once known as the protector of the Silenthia forest, has awakened and been tainted by the energy emanating from the now active obelisk. Besides Yulmir, there is a Trunky and a Dryad protecting him. You can't see any way to avoid the confrontation, but maybe you can make the fight easier, or worse, depending on how you approach him. This challenge will be difficult. What will you do? We can either engage him directly and catch him off guard. We could rest or ambush. I'm going to take rest. Critical success! We're now in optimal condition for combat. Alright, we're going to cast all these. This is a defense card for our ranger. It costs 0 mana, draw 1 card, gain 4 armor, so it's just a free cycle. I don't think it really matters. We want to take out both of these forward minions before doing anything else. I think I'll focus down the healer first, but I can't focus down the healer first because there is a thing in the way. So we're gonna not focus down the healer first. Okay. Bonus poison charge. We're gonna save that for the boss. Let's do this so we can see this. We can reveal his cards, gain 4 energy, or gain 4 powerful, gain 8 regen, 6 thorns, and gain 14 armor, 30% damage resist, and 2 thorns. That's great, just what I was looking for. Alright, dual strike, front monster, stabby stabby. I think I can get through this first guy before we start.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Immune to bleed.
Haven't heard a nuke in a bit, so here's a megaton nuke winking face.
Hey, Gunnar. Coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. Coming in with that 50. You are not kidding. That is a megaton. We can get some love in chat for Gunner. He's showing his support. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. Have a nice relaxing evening tonight. Alright, so while their warrior did get a turn, it died at the end of the turn, which is cool. Alright, so now we can use this. We apply twice the mark charges, and for every mana spent this turn, apply 1 mark to a random monster. So I'm just going to be spending all the manas, burning down the first guy, and applying 5 mark to the boss in the process. Okay, so we do this just to finish this guy off. Now, I want to apply as much poison to the boss as possible. Let's do this, and stabby stabby. Apply barricade, which applies a small amount of block to everyone. Stab, and just intercept. There we go. More block, more block. Alright, so now we apply future block on this and cast heal here and cast this here and cast this here. So everyone gets some block and just general holy damage. Oof. Yep, that's a lot of things being cast. I don't know what they are. It's a lot of things being cast. Alright, so he's immune to bleed, which is unfortunate. So I'm not super into casting all the bleed stuff. Alright, so we will gain stealth. We will stab. He did cleanse his poison. So that we lost all the stacks on that, which is not terribly surprising. Wolf's Guard. All resistance is 10%. When damaged, gain 20 block and 1 reinforce. That's an additional 30% resistance to physical damage, which is good. Apply rend, stab, defend, and save one energy for next turn. Well, okay. We'll apply a vitality, I guess. Apply 2 vitality, because we got +1 vitality. Okay. Just cast holy damage. We could do like a full... I wonder how strong a full priest lineup would be. Just like go full warrior or something. These priests can heal and defend in the process. Okay, so we don't have invisibility this turn, so we cannot sneak peek. However, we can poison, and stab. I don't believe I can deal 50 damage here this turn. Rend. Block. I do not need much damage here. I just need to deal 19 damage. And then I can... Oh, that's it. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we get Shield Wall, 5 energy, 60 nice shield, 4 fortify, 3... This is just... Oh, but there's also repetition training. Okay. Okay. Difficult. This is 5 mana. This is never gonna happen. But it's so good, though. It gets 4 stacks of Fortify. I've never seen 4 stacks of Fortify before. Repetition training is just so much. It's just so good. All right, I need shield wall. It's gonna be a dead card, but I need it. All right, we can find weakness, wicked craftsman, or puncture. I'll take puncture because that's apply 8 bleed. Far shots, 5 mana, deal 54 damage. Adrenaline is already upgraded, so I'm going to take an adrenaline here. Poisoned daggers. That's deal 6 damage, apply 6 poison twice, which is really nice, but I'm going to take adrenaline here. We can either get greater heal, an overcharge for an additional 8 healing per mana. Energy, keep calling it mana. Energy. Yin Yang bolts, I'm not, no, just give me the shards. Alright, we've got a lot of goodies. Okay, Forest Crown is a ring, which gives us plus 8 HP, and at the start of combat, plus 2 fast, which is a... what is that called? Is a buff. Is a aura is the name of it, which gives us plus 2 speed per charge. We can get just plus 12 HP. When we cast a healing spell, gain regeneration. That sounds nice. At the start of combat, gain plus 4 regen and plus 4 thorns, shield of thorns. Whenever you play a defense card, gain 2 thorns. Noble shield. All resistances plus 6%. And 1 time per turn when you play a defense card, draw a card and gain 6 shield. Reinforced armor. Alright, so there's actually some pretty good stuff here. So I think everyone's going to get something out of this. I think you immediately get Yomir's Branch. As much as the gain 6 shield is nice, this is plus healing and gain regeneration, which is nice. It replaces the wooden Grossier, which is plus 1 damage, rather than the plus healing for the healer. So I'll pick up this. Our warrior, I think we get the HP and regen. Okay, warrior gets HP and regen, as well as a little bit of thorns. You, sir, I can give HP. I can give HP and speed, whatever that's worth. I don't think that's worth. I'm gonna play a defense, draw a card. I think this is just better. Yeah, this is fine. You can get 12 HP. Sweet baby Jesus, you need the HP. Okay. The Wandering Wizard. Alright, so congratulations, we have beaten stage 1. Alright, so, we needed to go to wherever this guy is, and I think it's the red... I think it goes to Redland. You find yourselves in front of the obelisk. After centuries of inactivity, it is now bursting with energy, and the runes engraved in the stone glow brightly. As you read the runes aloud, the wall of the obelisk warps and distorts, creating several portals. The time has come to cross the obelisk. Where will you go? We can cross the red portal, from which hot air comes out. Cross the green portal, from which a smell of stagnant air comes out. Cross the blue portal, from which an icy draft comes out. I think we'll go red. Nailed it. The Velkrath Mountains. I was like, He mentioned mountains, he mentioned fire, he mentioned a volcano. Red sounds vaguely fire. The group went across the obelisk and in an instant found themselves at another place far from Salenthia's forest. One of the mysteries of the obelisk has just been revealed to them. In ancient times, the obelisk was used as a means of transportation, since reaching this land by road would take several days. They searched for signs that the princess or Lord Handshake had been there, and found 2 pairs of footprints leading away from the area. The group looked to the horizon and saw that there was another obelisk in this area, active. Undoubtedly, the princess and Lord Handshake had something to do with the activation of the obelisks. The next destination of the group was clear. Okay, so Wandering Wizard. Received the fire, the cultist, the main base, and Velkarath. So where is the main base of the cultist and Velkarath? Cult Temple, probably there, so we're just going to make a beeline that direction. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so first off, we have a town. And now that we actually have money, we can do things here. First off, we go to the church. We go to Otis, who got the chunk of his flesh removed by a werewolf. We're going to heal him up. Get rid of that curse for some of our monies. Next, I think I want to go purging Unwavering Faith. Because I did try this out, and it's kind of hot garbage. So I'm going to be removing this. Is it the most important thing can be removed right now? Probably not. Town upgrades. We can do some upgrades on town. The cost of transforming. Rarity of items. Let's do currency retention. Don't mind if I do. Because when I die, I want to keep some of my goodies. Armory. Equipment. Pets. We can get pets. Cast card. Poisonous splash every turn. You seem like you're a good fit for this guy. Okay. That did cost a lot. Some of the other things we have here, mostly mediocre. So not super into a lot of them. Oh, look, it's the same thing that we could have gotten for free and elected not to. So let's do... What else did we need? I need to remove some cards. Wanted to upgrade some cards. I kind of wanted to add a card, if possible. Okay, so for you, sir, I needed to replace... We already got an upgraded puncture. I need to remove the ruptures entirely. So let's do that right now. Remove rupture. Remove rupture. Want to add a puncture. And I just want to remove, like, literally all these. Like, all these aim shots, make them go away. So we go to crafting cards. Let's go to... Filter... Bleed. Puncture. Acrobatic strike. That seems nice. Puncture. And then we go to upgrade. We upgrade puncture to any monster. Nice, nice. Aimed shots. Yeah. Okay, and you, sir. These dual strikes are cool and all, but let's focus on the Viper strikes here. Let's upgrade to attack any monster. Black Talon. Sneak peek, I just want this gone. So purge, sneak peek, remove. Poison dart will keep around for now. Killer Instinct will keep around for now. We already upgraded this? Can this be upgraded? Cannot be upgraded. Okay. Adrenaline was already upgraded. Sweet. I think I noticed that. I don't really want ambush. Because it's 3 mana, which is kind of a lot of mana. I want card draw. Poison shot, dual strike. These vanish from... So I don't have to worry about that. These don't, and these just cost a lot of mana. So let's try to get rid of a dual strike here. And another dual strike. And an ambush here. So that brings you down to 15 cards. We need to get rid of at least some of these. So let's do this. Remove a sunbeam. Bring you down to 15 cards. You have 18 cards. Oh no. I need to upgrade the rend. Alter. Which does it cost to upgrade shield? Well, oh! Oh, and I can even increase its mana cost? Oh no. Mana cost to 6. That's crazy. Actually, how much energy do you start with, Sir Magnus? Character sheet. 1 plus 3 per turn. So he starts with 4. Eek. If I happen to get a roar, that would be good enough to cast it turn 1, which would be amazing. But church, upgrades, Magnus. So I don't think I want to do any of these yet. Magnus, rend, upgrade rend. Target anyone. Beautiful. Barricade. All heroes, damage resistance. I want another one of those if possible. We'll grab this on... maybe not. Let's go removing some of these fast strikes. And that's all we get there. We'll do this. So I have some extra crystals. So we can do some more upgrading. I guess we'll just... I kind of want to upgrade these. These we need to get rid of. Deflect, I can upgrade. Poison darts. Probably gonna get... Hopefully can get rid of those at some point. Do I want to upgrade the blurs to exhaust? Yes, I do. That's vanish. Vanish. It's called vanish. We upgrade it to vanish. Can't upgrade these to vanish. I can upgrade them to target any monster though, but not vanish. This. I do want at least some damage in his deck. But not much, if at all avoidable. We have all the upgrades we can get there, except for cards that I tend to replace. All the upgrades we can get here, except for cards I intend to replace. No upgrades here because I intend to replace all of them. And that's not getting upgraded ever. I'll upgrade his deflex. Just +2 armor because I can. It's not terribly expensive. Okay. Town upgrades. Alright, so that's all we can do here. Unless I want to craft a card. Could do that. Is there any other craftable cards that we want? Butchering is kind of nice. First aid is kind of nice. Oh, you know what I need? I need Dispel. I don't think I can search by Dispel. Dispel? Oh, yes, I can search there. Okay. So here are some options I have. So, Panacea. I can dispel 2 curses. Grants 1 buffer, which is 1 stack of immunity to curse. Ray of Hope. Dispel Darkness. Generally Dispel 2. Let's pick this up. It's a single target Dispel anything. So I'm gonna grab this. Put you into your healer deck. Can I upgrade that immediately? Upgrade button. Dispel. Alright, I can either upgrade it to Dispel 3 or Dispel 2 and grant 1 buffer. Probably the buffer is better, I would imagine, because it preempts. We don't have to have any time spent. Okay, let's do buffer. Do I want a second one of these? I kind of want a second one of these. Dispel. I won't be able to upgrade it, but I can grab a second one. Alright, moving on. Okay, so we need to go here, which is just straight bottom row here. Alright, east road we go. Pacifism. All monsters gain... 25% resistance to physical damage. And every 2 rounds, all heroes gain disarm. Versus fire cultists. Gain access to an upgrade altar or gain access to a rare equipment shop. I can use neither of these things because I'm broke, so we're not going to accept this challenge. So we're just going to deflect, parry, Hunter's Mark on, Alright, so we have Evoker, we have Fire Imp, and Fire Brander. So we obviously want to leave, we want to work back to front here. The question is, does the Imp, I think these are summoners, I think. So we work from back to front here. Get rid of front, get rid of front monster, can work on back monster. Did I not upgrade the second puncture? Did I do the wrong upgrade in the second puncture? Oh, I upgraded the, I did the wrong upgrade. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, it won't matter that much. Moving on. Mass poison. We already have 7 stacks of poison on everyone. Okay. Can you deal damage without attacks? Yeah. Every card has a different style of thing. Like, this is a small weapon. This is a melee attack. So it's different. This is a skill here. Viper Strike. Viper Strike. So this character will die unless something heals them. So we're just going to hope that doesn't happen. You have 4 energy, so we're just gonna use it. Some of it. Alright, apply to all monsters. Oh god, poor Otis. He's so slow and fat. He just sits in the back. He goes last. Alright, so we can now rend you, defend, move on. Oh, fire. And Evoker. The question is... Okay, it does not heal itself. Did not heal itself. Probably can't heal. Didn't heal itself, so it died. Shield of warding, and just there. Because you don't hurt it anyway, so get rid of the evasive stacks. Is this... Okay, so it has elemental... Oh, actually, it still has 1 hit of evasion left. Which I can do with this. Hunter's Mark. It evaded the damage, but still eats the bleed. It's not worth me hitting that here. Spreading the damage around a bit, but I'm gonna have to live with it. Put 1 Firebrand in the target's deck. Let's see what that is. Firebrand. On draw, take 4 damage, take 3 burn stacks, and 3 mark. Great! Edit each one of my draws. Just what I was looking for. Alright, Viper Strike. Apply poison. Viper strike. Apply poison. Let's do this. Okay, and then blur again. Okay. Barricade. Wolf resistance. Probably should have enraged. That's a mistake on my part. Bouncy embers. And death by poison. Okay, so this does not help me at all because I cannot apply armor here. We will dispel 16 burn damage off of you. Yeah, we'll dispel 16 off of you. Heal also you. And save the mana for next turn. Energy for next turn. Okay, monster, this will die. Need to cast something here. We'll just go through the front now because fire imps. And 2 of those will die at the end of their turns. However, I can continue to do more. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. And let's just finish it off. This one doesn't have an opportunity to do anything. Stab. Stab. Defend. 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 There we go. Hopefully Otis can get any amount of damage in here. Nope. So we're going to have to wait till next round. It's unfortunate. Who goes first? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Heal. 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 Everyone's full HP. Okay. And just slice. Ooh, upgraded version of Song of Quickness. Not a note. Hit and run. Deal 2 damage, or deal 19 damage, gain 1 fast. Not into this. So many bard cards. Repair armor, piercing howl. No. Okay. Ooh, and, is that already upgraded? It is already upgraded. We can get a 3rd dispel. I think 2 dispels is probably fine. I will need to upgrade one of them, but then the price is not too much to upgrade, so we're just gonna take the shards here. Next. The banquet. You arrive at some kind of party. It seems that the cultists are organizing a banquet for the new members. They seem too drunk or immersed in the party to be bothered by your presence here. You notice that some of the cultists are playing a drinking game. Maybe you can talk to them, or join the game to extract some useful information. It's party time. Sneak away. Pass discreetly through the banquet and head east. Our group has to roll a total of 6 or lower. 92% chance of probability. Crash the party. Kill them now while they're drunk. Or, let's drink. For the skill card, 32%. The ranger who wants to drink with a 32% chance of winning that one. Screw it. We're not going to sneak past. I want to see what this is like. What happens here. Probably not. Do we take the chance? I was gonna combat anyways. Like, I want to do combat, and I want to interact with it anyways. Which means we either combat or 32% chance and then likely combat. So we're going to take the chance for not combat in the interaction. Oh! When you were playing a drinking game, one of the cultists spelled something curious. 457. You don't know what those numbers are for, but they seem important. Alright. Cult tents with bridge. I'll just keep playing with the cult some. All monsters gain +2 fire damage. And resist 20% fire damage resistance. When a monster deals damage, it applies to burn. We'll gain access to a rare equipment shop, which is useless to us, or our party will be healed 30% of their max HP, also useless to us. So moving on. Oh, hello, you have some angry-looking morning stars. Alright, so we have Fiend. This is, we're talking a melee damage. Melee DPS. We've got an Evoker, which summoned a unit on me, which is illegal. So let's do some work here. Alright, Expert Tracker. Get rid of the front monster stuff. We want to be able to choose our targets. Stab, stab, and hold on mana. Sobriety test failed successfully. Yes, so it would seem. Alright, so our opening shots. Last one turn. I think I don't want to cast this turn because I only have 2. Or I do want to cast it this turn. I don't want to cast it this turn. First off, we do this guy. Just to get rid of that. Then here. And then blur again. We hold on to that because that's not useful to us this turn. Hello there, Zarls. Welcome to the chat. Hellmark. That's awesome. Alright. I can actually cast this on somebody who isn't front row, but I think front row is where we want it. Enrage and Howl. Alright, well, we don't really have options here. We didn't get any good cards, so we're just gonna eat those hits. We will be mostly on fire, so it's really rather unfortunate for us. This unit will die at the start of its next turn, so I don't have to worry about it at all anymore. Who needs Dispel? You have Armor Rend. You have Mark. Let's get rid of the Mark. Sunbeam. Just start casting heals everywhere. Sunbeam, just... I guess we go through the front door then, because it's already halfway gone. Oh my god. So much poison. If only we had the poison ability this turn. But we'll be casting everything. What was your draw pile? We get 5. Ooh. Oh, you have an Inspire. So you will be drawing 6 cards. You'll be drawing all 6 of these cards. And you will have 1, 2, 3, 5 mana to cast. How much energy do you have? 3, you'll get 4. So you'll have 5 mana. And you can deal planning. You can deal, what's it, 32, 45 damage. Which will leave this character not dead. Okay, so we need to do a little bit more here. Then we do some more stuff, some more poison here. Just, there we go. Okay. May have done a little overkill on that damage, but it's fine. So much fire. So much fire everywhere. Okay. We cast this. Get a card to draw. Alright, so now we're up to 5 mana. Let's see, 11 damage. Alright. Slice. And aimed shot. It will die. It has 6 stacks of bleed. So if I bring this down to 15 HP, it will die to the bleed and won't deal any damage on its turn, which would be cool. But that comes off of damage, 11 damage to other monsters. I think we can phase tank it and deal damage there. Okay. You stab this, so that creature will now fail to exist. Apply block. And now we dispel. You're having a real bad time. Still not useful. Hey. Okay, so that creature will now die at the start of its turn instead of its end. So it will now not have an opportunity to deal any damage. Puncture, hit the back creature. Aim shot, hit the back creature. Excellent. It's evasive and it's got block. It's very poisoned. Okay. I think we do this. Get rid of its evasive. Viper Strike. It will die at the end of its turn, which won't happen until next turn, which is really rather unfortunate. So I want to end it this turn if at all possible. Rend. We could have cast Shield Wall, but not super into that right now. Can you deal 13 damage? No, because all of your damage spells happened in the same turn previously, so I guess you're living until next turn. Just cast heal. Who needs heal? No one really needs it. Okay. So much card draw. Stab with an arrow. Thank you. Alright, so we unlocked a couple new cards. Prayer of Protection. Oh! Hello. Why is this a good card? 3 mana, 14/7? Excuse me? 3 energy, 14/7? Excuse me? Two mana, 13/5 is... Okay, let's look at... I can't... All heroes! Okay. I'm into this now. Yeah, we'll take that. I didn't realize all heroes. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing something. I was missing something. A rapid fire, ambush, camouflage. Camouflage gains sharp and draw for 1 mana. So not terrible. But I think we don't want this. Trace, sawtooth knife. Do I want another sawtooth knife? 2 mana, apply 3. This isn't terrible, actually. What do you upgrade into? 3 mana, apply 2 bleed. Because I already have bonus bleed stacks, is why it's showing me that. think I probably want this, yeah. Not for the 3 mana, but... Well, hello there.
Open blisters make it feel like everything's on fire.
Oh, yeah. I can... Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. What did you do over there, Gunny? Working too hard. Let's pick up this. It's not a melee attack, but I'll pick it up anyways. We can drop it later if necessary. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know what those numbers meant. Grain sack. Grain. Okay, the crane. You arrive at a place with a mechanical crane that communicates with somewhere down the mountain. This appears to be the way the nearby bazaar and cultists resupply. The crane is fully loaded, and there's a supply ready to go up. The problem is that to activate the crane, you have to enter a code using a keypad. Lifting the cable manually would require a lot of force. You know the code, or so said the drunken cultist. Don't mind if I do. We get it. We get 240 gold, some character experience, and some items. Oh my. Shadow Orb. Mage stuff, not playing with any of those. Heart Amulet. Bonus charges plus vitality charge plus 1. Flaming Sword. Oh, epic rarity. Apply burn on hits. Plus 3 melee damage. Okay. Alright, so you, sir, you need the vitality bonus. I guess you can get the weapon. Like, that's just flat bonus damage, which is nice. I don't really want to replace your ring as much as it's pretty alright. The rune. You can get the ring. And you can get the fire rune. Okay. Just to have something. Fire? Yeah, that's a lot of fire. Empty tent. Take care of an injury and heal us. Try to heal us. I don't think we have any injuries. So we're going to... Yeah, we don't have any injuries, so we're just going to... We also don't need to heal, so we're full health. So we're going to forage. 80% probability for success. Ooh, close, but we got it. And we got some goodies. Cult Camp. Oh, hello. Armageddon. All monsters gain 2 damage to all damage types, immunity to fire and armor rend, and every round add a meteorite to all monsters. Meteorite. Random hero deals 26 damage, apply 6 burn, and 2 armor rend. This feels like death, because that's every round. He's just kind of tanky opponents. And for it, we get a better card draw or a free card upgrade. this would be very rough. And we're coming into... I'm not going to take it. I am super tempted for it. I am super tempted for it. But if I die here, I will have died very close to unlocking a new character. So we're not going to do it. I want to see what this new character is. We have exploration things to do. We need not do it all at the same time. This dude is... Ooh. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Defend. Okay. Any super expensive cards you want to upgrade? Yes! Yes, yes, I do have some super expensive cards I want to upgrade. Get rid of this. Okay. Moving on. Are we working toward the old guy? Yes, the old man. He said he needed his staff, which is in a location just after this one. Okay, so that character goes next, which I think I can't actually do much about. I'll just blur. Should have blurred twice to get it out of the hand, get it out of the deck. Okay, so this character will expire at the start of its next turn. So I don't have to worry about that. How far have I gotten into the game so far? So my first round, I went all the way through and just won the game. So that was great fun. I had no idea what I was doing, but managed to win anyways. I got the achievement for beating the game. So now we're going through and trying to figure out what characters do and how they work. And how mechanics interact. That's my current trying to figure out what's going on. Sunbeam. Alright, so now the two forward warriors do forward warrior things. Could use the free upgrade for the shield wall. Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's what I want it for, but I think I prefer to worry about, you know, future run than this run in particular, you know? Alright, so we do puncture. We do this. Bonus bleed. I will save the energy for next turn. The final guy can be pretty tough, dude. After the first stage of the final boss, I was like, oh, this is rough. I lost a hero. I lost my mage. She went down like 75% of the way through, and I was like, there's no way I'm beating this. And then I barely scraped through. And then, lo and behold, stage 2, and I'm like, I barely made it through the first half. Now I have to do it again for the second half? Second half, so much easier than the first. So much easier. It wasn't even close. Like, not even close. So I was like, okay, well, this was not what I expected. I went from demoralizing, I'm about to die, to, okay, this is a little bit long because it's got a lot of HP, but also not nearly as threatening. So that was fun. That was my experience with the first playthrough. Assuming the round order is done in a similar way to D&D. Yeah. It's yes, it's very similar to D&D. Have I started madness levels at all? I have not even looked at them, no. Like, literally not even looked at them. Okay, barrier for you, barrier for you. Everyone's full HP, so just go that way. We will defend, we will defend. I really like the deflect. It's just an additional card you can cast for no downside at all. Learning this game is a great journey. I mean, yes. There's a whole lot of stuff to learn. Alright, so this character will expire at the end of its turn. So much depth. Yeah, I like it. If so, it's a lot of nat 20s. No. The speed, it didn't die at the end of it. What did you cast? Oh, it dispels. Okay, it has a self-dispel. That's understandable. The initiative of each character is set by their character page. I can show you once we get out of here. I guess we just do this and mass cast. Okay. Howl, armor rend. You do not have much in the way of damage, at least not this turn. The character see his stats. Here we go. Okay, character sheet. Speed is 16. So this character has a static 16 in initiative. This character has 20. This character is 18. This character is 10. The enemies have similar stuff. This character is 16. I will not be finishing off this opponent this turn. So we heal. Stab. 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 If I did Hunter's Mark first, it'd have been gone. Okay. Sharing is caring. Split my armor. Probably very good if I know how to use it. I'm not convinced I'm experienced enough how to do that, so we're not going to do that. Poisoned daggers. You are the bleed boy, so you do not get poison stuff. So we move on. Adrenaline. I wouldn't mind another adrenaline. I don't need anything else. This sucker's gonna take so long to upgrade, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Binding heal, not into any of these. Okay, character event. Cult Temple. The Burning Hand. You enter the cultist's main base, where you meet their high chancellor, Erekol, along with a few cultists waiting for his order to attack you. You notice Erekol is carrying the staff the old man asked you to retrieve. You have entered their base and killed many cultists along the way to get there, so there's no chance of leaving without a fight. What are we going to do? Well, we're going to fight. But first, we're going to level up, because I didn't do that before. Defense Mastery or Offense Mastery. I'm going to take Defense Mastery, which reduces the cost of defense archetype cards by 1 when they are drawn. For you, Range Mastery or Melee, we'll take Melee variants, upgrade Melee spec for you. For Night Stalker and Venom, when dealing damage with a hit, apply 3 poison, or bonus damage to your melee, will apply poison spec. And Otis, plus 3 Sanctify, that's bonus damage, that's bonus holy damage, or Defense Mastery, when you play defense cards, reduce the cost of defense cards in your hand by 1 until they are discarded. Defense Mastery. Okay. What is this game? Across the Obelisk. It's quite good. So, we're just going to combat. So you already met the old man. I was hoping he was already dead. Never mind. Now I am the leader of the Burning Hand. Erekol gestures to his minions and prepares to fight. Plus 4 XP. Does Shield Wall count a defense card? I assume so. Yeah, so now we can Shield Wall. Which is just real unfortunate for anyone else. Yep, our defense are now free. We've got 88 armor, and it doesn't expire at the end of the turn. Which is sweet. Okay, so we can attack the front monster. We're going to try to attack... Oh my god. Oh, that's the boss. Character sheet. 414% 414 HP. 66% damage mitigation against fire. He doesn't like getting stabbed in the face, though. He also doesn't like cold. So, we're gonna stab him in the face. But not first. We're gonna take care of his minions first, and we'll do... the caster. Okay. Moving on. Poison for everyone. Actually, this might be a good turn to use this. Poison for you. Poison for you. Alright, so that character will die at this end of its turn. And we will now just poison shot the first monster. My god, that's so much poison. It's Slay the Spire, but with 4 separate characters, which you can play in 4-player co-op. Yeah, that's just, honestly, that sounds frustrating, having to wait for each teammate, each of my friends to have to, you know, actually play their hand out when I can just do the same thing myself. But being able to interact with friends sounds fun. Especially in all the ways that makes them angry. Fiery Coat. Additional 25% fire resistance. And when damaged, apply 2 burn. Also suffer 2 burn. And gain 1 charge of fast. So, a little bit of immolation there. But some fire damage. Let's cast this. Everyone gets minor heal and shield. You need major heal and shield. You, I want out of my hand. You get out of my hand. You also get out of my hand forever. Bigby squeals when damaged, slightly annoying. I do too, for unrelated reasons. Okay, Wild Hunt. Probably shouldn't have cast that, but we're here. To you. Don't want this. Get puncture. Guess just cast. Just cast. You are next round. We have any more damage dealers? We've already. Fine. Only because we're going to have to get through characters that can only attack front row. Adrenaline, Killer Instinct, Poison Dart, Poison. Alright, so these 2 will die at the end of their turns. They will get some damage off. Ooh, nice squeal, we call that content. Oh no, Pyroblast! I found Pyroblast as, I found an upgraded overchargeable Pyroblast for the, mage character. Evelyn, I think is her name. And I was like, I want it. I want it so bad. Okay. So, wow, they actually almost got through his armor. If I do this, then he dies at the start of his turn instead of the end of his turn, which is nice. Then we start stacking bleeds on you, and we rebuff your armor. Oh my god, you have 26 stacks of fire. Had 26 stacks of fire. Alright, so you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this. Back up to HP with some shielding. Playing with friends also lets you focus on your niche and roleplay a bit. Well, that's the fun bit, the role-playing bit, I suppose. Alright, so... Did I just cast Blur? No, I cast Adrenaline, okay. Viper Strike. This character will die at the end of its turn. I'm not going to concern myself with it. I will, however, cast this and this. Deflects. So many cards drawn. Excellent. Saw blades. And great. It will now die at the start of its turn, which is even better. So, goodbye, horned creature. Fire bolts, living flame, volatile imp. Excuse me, fan the. Alright, what are you casting at me? Global deal, mass deal, small damage, and double target burn. Okay, so some of you guys are very much so on fire. Whoa. Alright, here, 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 and here. Alright, we could use a little bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? Could use a small amount of, dispel, mass dispel. Adrenaline, deflect. Am I gonna have, oh my god. Puncture, puncture. I guess I'll hit the imp. I'm really hoping this thing doesn't self-destruct. Like, it has words like volatile in the name. Makes me very concerned. The imp does go first. I have to go through the front monster. Okay. Can I deal how much damage? 16 damage. No. I just realized this doesn't... I can recast this. 15 damage. Oh, he has 1 HP left. Or will have 1 HP left. Well, it's an unpleasant amount of fire. Alright, well, we have no damage spells available to us, so we're going to cast this, and who needs to... You 42 stacks of pain. Everyone is full HP now. Unfortunate we couldn't finish it off this turn, last turn, but one more stab. Alright, so we've completed that boss. Mini boss. And for it we get Blood Rage, Skull Splitter, Reckless Strike. I'm not super into any of these. Okay. Scavenge. Nope. This seems really good, just not for this character. Wicked Craftsman. This 3 small weapons shuffle into your deck. Cost reduced by 1. Gonna need some serious card draw if I grab this. I don't think I have card draw for this character. I know I don't have card draw for this character. But it could be good. Okay. Alright, Purge 1, deal 22. That would be a decent damage spell. Especially if I upgraded to Purge 2. Bovine Bishop. I know, right? I love the character. I do not really enjoy the character, but I appreciate he exists. He's like a well-written character. It makes me happy. Even if it, you know, just because you don't like the character doesn't mean he's a bad character. He's a good character. And I hate that I dislike him because he's so lovable and happy and innocent. I think I'm gonna pick up Profane here. Let me Glossary. Ooh, combat stats. Nope. I'm looking for list of cards. Tome of knowledge. Cards. If we do purge for you. Purge 2 on all. Oh my god. That costs 8 mana. Okay. Purge. Something that. Profane is just purge 1, purge 2, purge 2. What's this? Why are there 4 versions of profane? Okay, whatever. Purging Ray, purge 3. Oh, but this is vanish, which means I can't recast it. Purge all, dispel all. This I did get, and this was actually good. But these are all the purge possible cards, and of them, the only ones I can use more than once is profane and is profane. Everything else vanishes or costs 7 mana. So I'm gonna pick up profane. Alright, so I've gotten the staff. The death of Erikel. There is no one left to lead the cult to the burning hand. After your passage through Velkarath, decimating their ranks and the death of their leader, the few remaining cultists flee, and the cult is dissolved. Now you can take a little break with the loot, what's left of the base. Honorable. On draw a card, gain 6 block, 6 shield, 7 HP. Great, love to see it. Rest a bit for continuing, pick up some supplies. And goodies. So remember when I needed card draw? There's some card draw here. Hellblade. Oh, we have choices, boys. All right, Hellblade. When your slashing and piercing damage is increased by 2, and whenever you apply damage, also apply 1 mark. Which sounds great, but I think I'm going to stick with Yager's Cleaver here for this. As much as Mark is really nice, I really like this. I'm going to not going to pick it up. Or I could swap it out for Wolf's. I could put you on Wolf Slayer here. Wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Slashing damage plus 2 when you play a melee attack. Draw a card 1 time per turn. You are card draw. As much as slashing damage plus 3 and apply burn is nice, I think the card draw would be better. An interesting twist. So we'll get -1 damage and not obtain burn per hit, but we get a card? Ooh. Like this is just gotta be better for this guy, as much as it is technically a downgrade from the Flaming Sword. Alright, we'll do it. Here. This is just a better weapon. Doesn't that guy normally do piercing damage when the slashing? Yes. But card draw though. He's not really doing direct damage anyways. He's doing poison. This guy, not replacing your weapon. You could use a ring. And this gives additional mark charges, which is nice. Okay. And you, I guess you can get the imp statuette because you don't have anything else in that slot.
Oh.
I could have taken gold, but Cornelius, we did it! We unlocked the new character. Okay. Ancient ruins. Elemental brawl. You arrive at some strange ruins where 3 different groups of elementals fight to try to activate and take control of a statue that is in the center. They appear to be deadlocked. None of the groups manages to gain ground from the others. Perhaps helping one of them could break the deadlock, and the winner could thank you in some way. Oh, that sounds like a mistake. Going to do it. But I'm not gonna like it. All these elementals sound immune to status effects. Yeah. Well, we gotta pick one of them. Let's hope the obsidian elementals, because I don't know what those are. Alright, so these creatures are character sheets. They're immune to blood. These are immune to fire, but not blood. And neither of them are immune to poison. Alright, so we'll do... I'm okay with this. Alright. Howl. Captain's Howl, which is better. Defend. Defend that. Ranger boy. Alright. Oh, God. Why? Why? Okay. Well, get out of my inventory. Aimed shot for the back. Yeah, aim a shot for the back. I guess we're going to the front door. Okay. So, none of them are yeah, we'll do that. You have so much mana. And we used all of it. Okay, so first off, cast shield upon all the things. Probably should have cast this first. Definitely should have cast that first. Barrier, barrier. We don't have any magic to dispel, so moving on. Hey, John Drama, welcome to the chat. You really like events like these, which modify a battle depending on what you pick. Yeah, I really like... So more than Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon, I like the way the map works. I really do. God, it's just punching me repeatedly in the face. Alright, so we've got hella card draw, and not nearly enough mana for it all. I lied. We got mana now. Alright, so puncture, back monster, saw blade this. Alright, so this creature will expire at the end of its turn. I can fix that to expire at the start of its turn and start working bleed onto this guy. Excellent. You like to imagine lava elementals can bleed because blood is like lava? Lava is like blood? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Dispel this. Might as well, because why not? Okay, so that will expire at the end of its turn. Oh, don't mind if I do. We can grab a... Ooh, wow. Okay. Because it seems that they like to punch the front boy, we're going to be buffing you a bit. Alright, so these elementals are very slow. Dispel this. Flare. Yeah, that was a mistake to have this here, I think. That's just going to take... I mean, it's nice to have damage. And it is 0 mana. But it is taking up a slot. That's just better than the Sacred Bolts. Way better than the Sacred Bolts. I would rather have these than the Sacred Bolts, but I wouldn't... We don't really need to cast shield on things, do we? Already full up on shields. So what I'm going to do... So these just straight up kill the front guy, which I'm gonna do. Just so he doesn't have an opportunity to deal damage. Okay. Catapult. Okay, so basically the enemies are very dead. This dies at the start of its turn. We just have to knock through this guy now. God, having that opening armor is so good, because it just stacks forever. Corrupted Blade. Catastrophic damage. There's the end of that one. Well, that was easy. Okay, Shield Slam. All monsters deal X damage equals to 1/3 of my armor. And then purge my armor. Nope. Shield Slam. Not touching that. Setup. Draw 3 cards. Gain 1 energy next turn. Place 1 card from your hand on top of your deck. It's basically 0 mana, draw 2. This is... It's a near conditional +1 card draw. Which is nice. Very nice. I'm gonna try it out. Because I haven't tried it before. Lethal Shot. Apply 15 poison. You know, that's not all that great poison. It's like, that's 4 energy, 15 poison, whereas these are 1 energy, 5 poison. So that's like 25% less poison per energy, but it's 1 card. I'm gonna pick it up, so we can replace some of the other things with it. Renew, not into renew. Anthem of Hope, not into it. Vitalize. Honestly, yeah, because we'll probably want is use Pigman. Perks, not perks. Character sheet. Levels and traits. Defense. No, I think we don't play with Vitalize this time around. As much as I do have an item. Equipment, much as we do have the +1 charges item. We would have to be cycling so fast. I think we don't want to do that. It's just not, it just doesn't synergize with what we got here. Okay. Obsidian elementals activate the stat. Oh wow, they didn't turn on us. Okay. The statue is activated, but nothing happens. It seems that the statue is already theirs in the beginning. One of the elementals drops a chunk of gold at your feet, and thanks. Oh! Okay. We get 1,000 gold. Jesus. Okay. Volcano slope. As you are climbing towards the top of a volcano, an eruption of lava occurs, and the lava begins to overflow. You have no choice but to try to avoid the rivers of lava that run down the slope. Challenge fate and climb to the top. Alright. Even the smallest decisions forge your destiny. Pay attention. After these cards have been shuffled, you will have to choose one. Oh, God. So these are curse or injuries, except for this one. Okay. Well, that was easy. Volcano Summit. What's this? Harpy Nest. Okay. Alright, Fungal Outbreak. All monsters gain +1 damage and immunity to Insanity. Every round, place a magic mushroom at the top of a random hero's deck. Magic mushroom on draw, suffer 7 damage, lose an energy, and suffer 11 insanity. In exchange, we'll get access to an upgrade altar, which I'm not. I can just wait until we beat the boss to get an upgrade altar. Like, I don't feel like I need an upgrade altar right now, as much as I could absolutely use it. I feel like I don't need one right now. So we're just going to continue, because I also don't need heals. It's just why though? Okay, moving on. Lava elementals, and we have obsidian elementals. Immunity to bleed. So obsidian elementals are immune to bleed, and obsidian elementals are tanky. Very tanky. So obsidian and stone elementals are basically the same thing with slightly different resistances, whereas lava elementals are ranged DPS. Okay. Cast a bunch of vulnerability, defend, intercept, just fast strike. Alright, Hunter's Mark goes onto you, whereas bleed goes here, and damage. Good job, team. More poison for everyone involved. Adrenaline, so much energy. Cast poison. You will get a turn. Blur and poison. Okay. Nice. Oof. Uh-oh. In multiplayer, every person does this individually at the same time. I mean, that makes sense. Trebuchet! Oh, what is this? Hardening. 10%... 10% damage resistance. 10% physical damage resistance. And when damaged by others, gains 16 block and 1 fortify. Alright, so Profane. They don't have any buffs, so we don't need to worry about that. This character will expire at the start of its turn, which will happen before me because they cast a whole bunch of slowness on us. However, I can barrier and heal, and we have all these damage cards. I guess I'm just going to cast Flare and Sacred Bolts. Doesn't really matter. I should have cast it on the one that wouldn't get block. Didn't think about that. Okay. Let's do Wolfguard. Rend you. Block, block, intercept on you. Okay. Alright, so we've got a Dispel here. Great, love to see it. Let's do this, just to burn through that. Who needs the Dispel the most? I think you do. No, we should put it in one of the squishers. Okay. Use Courage and heal yourself. Excellent. Now time for Ranger to do Ranger things. Set up, first off, Adrenaline, and then set up. Save a mana for next turn. Alright, what do we put next turn? I have 6 mana now. I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So put you next turn. I wish I could discard this. That would be great. Because the moment I cast this, you know what? I can discard it because it's coming right back into my hand. Oh look, I can discard now. Make all of the... Honestly, I think after this turn, we're going to need to swap those around. Get rid of this guy. Alright. Wild Hunt. We do... Doesn't really matter. I miscalculated. How many cards did I cast? Okay, whatever. 1, 2... I did cast them. Okay. Moving on. So I want this creature gone before the start of next round. If I do a little more damage, it will die. I'm going to need 17 damage, which I cannot obtain. Which I can obtain. Or I can just eat the damage and start working on the next one, which I think is the better solution. Okay. Hunter's Mark. I cannot. Okay. Slice. Those two will die. Damage. Just damage. Damage. Save mana for next turn. Apply Toxin. Front monster. Lethal shot. Massive damage. Yeah. Like to see it. Unfortunately, the others are just not better. Okay. Enrage. Shield wall. Barricade. That now dies at the start of its turn. A little bit better. Oof. Pigman. You are taking a ridiculous amount of damage. Who else needs heals? Top you off. It hardens, does a little bit of AoE, and then dies. Okay. I'm just gonna get it hard. Change weapon. Reveal 2 melee. No. Nope. Plague shot. No. Scavenge note. Nope. I shot ammunitions. Discover 3 ranged attack and place 1 on top of your deck. I do want to do like an arrow build. There's so many different builds. Holy blast. Honestly, I get the feeling that once I unlock all 4 healer classes, I could probably do something like a full paladin loadout. That just sounds like fun. Elemental Lord of the Lava Lake. 75% chance of healing. Or we just attack. You reach the summit of the volcano, and the obelisk of Velkrita is a few meters in front of you. Across a rocky path in the lava. When you take a few steps on the path, a giant lava elemental appears. It is an elemental lord. Ignado, the elemental lord, seems to be guarding the path to the obelisk and does not attack you immediately. When you retreat, he plunges back into the lava. If you want to advance, you will have to face Ignado. I can roll to try to rest. Get plus 40% healing. Or heal plus 40% of my HP. Literally full health right now, so we're going to quickly move forward. Get a small movement bonus. Oh, because we initiated combat, we get some initiative. And Pigman is still at the end for being fat. All right. We'll do this on fronts, this here. Begin stacking bleed, defend, intercept, next behind. This is immune to bleed. Magma spike. I have seen that before. Okay, set up. Which of these cards do I not want this turn? I want these on discard. Like, I just actively want them on discard. I don't want. This is going to be better to put next turn because I can't cast. I don't have enough mana to cast at all. What I do have enough mana to do is puncture and then 1 aimed shot. I got an extra mana because I used a melee attack. I guess we're doing that because I can. Extra efficiency. Okay, adrenaline. You have 7 energy. I need to figure out what's getting him so much energy. Because it's a lot of energy. Yeah, we just burned through it all. You can listen to me reading a phone book. Just relax to the smooth tones. I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, so first off, we atonement to get that out of the inventory forever. Next off, we get the free goodies. I will be casting Cleanse on you. Sacred Bolt? Nah, we'll save it. Is Lava Spike going to do something? I don't know if I can help it. It is immune to bleed, so I'm just going to ignore it. But, it exists. It's there. Okay, and adrenaline. Alright, the rest of our deck looks like this. Discard that. Apply Hunter's Mark. We're up to 15 stacks of Hunter's Mark on the boss, which is kind of a lot. They're also immune to poison. Big shock. Okay. I've got 4 mana, which means I can cast everything. All the poison. Stack that damage. Hey, it's shooting lava at me. It's gonna take so much damage at the end of this turn. Oh! It just healed so much. Okay, well, it lived after healing all of the things. It did not break through any of the shields that we had, so we've got heaping amounts of... I can do 3 damage to the boss, or... No. They'll lose their armor at the end of this turn, yeah. Now, these have no armor, so they just die. Lethal shot. Can I go invisible? I can go invisible. Massive damage. No touch. Alright, so unless this character heals again, it will die at the end of its turn. It's healing. It died anyways. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Entrench all heroes. Grant 28 block. Oh, woof. And, 27 block and 8 shield. And rage. I did like this. This is just cycle, gain 1 mana. Energy. The question is, do we entrench? Can I reduce the cost? Oh. It gets better. That gets way better. Hey there, Master. Welcome to the chat. Huh. Okay. I don't know that I would... I think I would not want this variant with the 5 mana, but... could get this, because this is just awesome. So let's pick this up. Let's play with it. Let's play with it as much as... but Enrage... With Enrage, I could barricade after barricade. Nah, we'll entrench. Okay, but here we have Fan of Knives. Apply poison equivalent to my sharp. Ugh. Well, that's it's like a multiplier combo. I'll pick up another puncture. Far shot, not into it. Fan of Knives, neurotoxin. Deal 7 mental damage plus X mental damage, where X equals a target's poison stacks times 1.5. This is just and it doesn't consume the poison stacks. So this is just massive burst damage based on poison stacks. I'm gonna pick this up. We can get Panacea, Dispel 2, grant 1 buffer, heal 16. So this is effectively the same thing as the Dispel, but it costs 3 mana instead of 1, and it heals 16. So this is basically 2 mana, heal 16, which, while not bad, not what I'm into. Demonic Tutor, however, an top tier card, costs 2 mana, suffer 4 vulnerability, reveal 4 from your draw pile, put 1 into your hand, and cost 0 until discarded. So this is great if I have bigger cards. So let's say if I have a 4 mana card, I can make it cost 0 for the cost of 2. That's not bad. Do I have... I don't really have... The thing is, I don't really have big spells. And the defenses cost -1 when drawn. So, like, unless I literally landed on Profane, this is just not amazing. However, it is a Vanish card, which means I could get rid of more cards out of my deck thin super hard. Like get that real thinness in there. I'm gonna take it. It's just something I have to be mindful of. Okay, so we got some options here. 20% discount in Magic Forge altars and item shops. That's nice. It would have to replace a consumable item like this guy, which I think is worth it. We can get Ignido's Core. Put Heat Assimilation into your hand every 2 turns. Where Heat Assimilation self-heals X. Where X equals target fire times 2. And then Dispel fire. So this is, if we are literally on fire, we can turn the stacks of burn into heal, which would seem nice if we're doing a whole lot of self-immolation stuff. I don't have any magery available to me, so we're going to not be doing that. Handbook, reduce the cost of 1 random skill in your hand by 1 until discarded. It's not bad. You have some skills. All of them cost 0, except for Neurotoxin and Wicked Craftsman. I think you have some skills. Not really. I don't think you have any skills. Setup is a skill. Hunter's Market. Okay, so this is not, we're not taking this. Rejuvenation Potion. Gain 28 HP and +1 energy when you are damaged below 40% HP. Volcanic Axe. Fire damage +3. Transform damage to fire damage. And damage when hit apply to burn. Okay, well... Still not better than the... It's so good, but like... Oh. Okay. Tempted to pick this up just so we have the ability to deal with it. Some of the tank's defense also double his skills. The Dispel Magics do. Demonic Tutor does. Actually, what do you upgrade? You upgrade into costing 1 mana. Oh, wait a minute. You upgrade to costing 1 mana and reveal 6, but take an extra stack of vulnerability. Or it upgrades into costing 1 mana and only suffer 1 vulnerability. Both good. I kind of want to pick this up. Venom Flask's just not that great. This is nice. This is nice. That only applies to... Okay, I think what we do is we put Ignido's Core on this guy because we're just not going to be using... This is just not... This got a mild amount of anti-synergy here. As much as I do like the discount of the Magic Forge, and let's work on power here. The Volcanic Axe is just good, like overall, but I think I'm going to not. I think I'm not going to do that. The coin. Do I replace the fire rune? Because it's just plus... It's plus 5... This is just plus 5 HP, and every 2 turns apply 3 burn to all monsters. I think I do the royal coin instead here. All resistances every turn cast overheat. I didn't notice this. Dispel wet and cold, suffer 1 fire, gain 3. Ah, this is like... All of this is so good on the mage. All of it's so good on the mage. But we're not doing that, because we already have decks that are loaded out for the not this. So what we do is we swap you for the coin, so we can do some more deck stuff. And then I think we just take gold here. Shadow Cloak. It's not better than this guy. This is good. This is not cloaking you. You already took... Alright, so we just take the gold here, I think. Jade Ring is stronger. Actually, 9 HP, 5% damage resist, or 3% damage resist versus 5% damage resist and cast overheat. No. It's self-damage. Okay, moving on. You take gold. And you, handbook for neurotoxin. Not that interested. The question is it better than applying 3 poison to all monsters at the start? Probably. Because 3 poison is not much poison. It's kind of an irrelevant amount of poison. So otherwise, it literally only applies to the blurs. And it only applies to one skill. So like if you get Blur and Neurotoxin, I mean, might as well, but yeah, might as well. It's better than that. Okay. Okay. Moving on. So we can go to the blue portal, the green portal. Let's try green portal. Aquafall Marsh. We need to go here. There is a character event here. There is a character event here. There is a character event here. So we want to go to one of these, if not two of these. Actually, we can hit 2 character events along the way here. You can do this, then this. Northern Pier. We have to go this way to here. Okay, we'll try that. Let's go to town. Alright, first off, town upgrades. Rarity of items. And that's that. I want to inspect this, though I do not believe there to be anything here that I can obtain. Not worthy, not really. Every 2 turns, dispel 2 and gain 2. Regeneration. That's nice. That's very nice. We got the flaming sword again. Frost guard. Immune to chill. Huh. Neat. Okay, well we're not doing that. Here, we can get some purple cards. First off, we upgrade this guy or this guy. I want this innate. So we do this. You needed the upgraded puncture. We needed to transform you to be the appropriate puncture. And you needed to be upgraded to the appropriate puncture. We're already almost out of shards. Lethal shots. 5 mana, not gonna happen. Wicked Craftsman. What does it cost to upgrade these guys? Okay. Demonic Tutor. Woof. Okay. Alright, let's expunge some unpleasantries. These dual strikes need to go. The poison darts are, I mean, I guess if I have enough card draw. The blurs need to go. I'm sorry. They're just bad. Adrenaline will keep. It's at least a gain 1 mana, so we'll keep Killer Instinct. Okay, so I'll roll with this for a while. It's down to 16 cards again. You, sir, these aimed shots and slices need to go. Is there anything more pressing? No. We don't have any curses, do we? No. Okay. Otis. We no longer need Sunbeam. We no longer need Atonement or Sacred Bolts. Make the Sacred Bolts go away. We have Profane when we need to deal damage and also to purge. Unwavering Faith, not super into it, but we'll leave it for now. Atonement, just get out of the deck. Vanish, 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 vanish. Vanish, vanish, vanish. It's vanish, it's vanish. So at the end, we should have Profane. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is until discard. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. We should have 6 cards in our deck at the end. After going through 1 round-ish. Which is nice. That's fine. You, sir. You. Okay, so Magnus. As much as these defends are free, I want them gone. All of them. I can't get rid of all of them. I also want the fast strikes gone, but I can't get rid of those either. Oh no. Upgrade the intercepts. I'm actually going to keep the intercepts because I can cast it anywhere, not just on himself. These fast strikes need to go. We have Rens for when we want to do damage. I would not mind having some more damage dealing, like another damage dealing card would be nice. Shield wall and trench, okay. Alright, so what I need to do is spend money and not on equipment. So we do this and we get this. Oh, we just unlocked a whole bunch of cards. Okay. Push forward. Gain 1 fast, 13 armor. Oh no, grants 1 fast and 13 armor. And I also gain... All heroes gain 13 armor, 1 fast, and our warrior gains 2 fast. Not super into it, but good to know. Enrage, awesome. Draw a card, gain 2 mana, and self-destruct. Safeguard, hero. Grant X. X equals 4 times your draw pile. So we gain 4 times our draw pile in armor. And then we get +1 card draw and +2 fortify. This is useless because I'm going to have negative card draw, or negative cards in my deck. Furious Slash. Deal X equivalent to your Fury. Gain 5 blood and apply 5 bleed and gain 5 Fury. Not into it. So I'm not into any of these except for maybe Enrage, which I am into. So I will grab Enrage. Debilitate, disgusting amounts of damage and poison with applying 2 stacks of weak, which increases or decreases damage and healing done by 50%. So that's amazing. Sharpening knife. I think not on this, but acrobatic strike, however. It's a front monster. Can apply to any monster. Let's pick this guy up. Never-ending story, tedious poem, vanish, tedious poem. Mesmeric image. That's a huge amount of a lot. It's greater heal, not into it. Profane, not into it. Enervate. Enervate's another one that I saw that I'm interested in. It's 3 mana, applies to stacks of weak, which is just nice. And it also is also vanish. No. Mesmeric image, deal 34 damage to all monsters, apply shackle, and slow. This would have to be in the draw pile. This would have to be in the draw pile when we pull up Demonic Tutor. Just does 34 damage overall. I mean, we can do it for the memes. I don't think this is going to be the greatest. Of all the cards that we could get, I'll do it. I'll do it, just for the memes. It's like it's gonna be difficult to make that land, but when it does, okay. So we can still do a little bit of upgrading, not much, but a little bit. Okay, so we do have another Enrage here, which we need to upgrade at some point. So we have an Entrench, which we need to upgrade. And I can go here and expunge one Fast Strike. Just cleanse that out of the deck. We can get one more card out of this deck. Don't know that I want to. Yeah, we'll take a slice out. For here, we can take out one more card. We'll leave it for now. Otis, we can remove more card. I'm immediately tempted to take out Mesmeric Image. However, this does mean that I can just take out one of the heals. Just to have fewer cards, just to have to burn to get through. Fact, I can take out all the heals. Is that a good idea? We're going thin, boys. Got that skinny. Alright, Dispel Magic, I want to upgrade. That's not happening, that's not happening. That's definitely not happening. Lethal Shots, I should upgrade this. I want this. This gives us more cards to play with. Let's get this guy. Okay, I think we're out of ability to do upgrades here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let there be memes. Yes. Alright then, we are good. We spent our money. I think that was a 20% discount. And then we go to Frog. No, we wanted to go this way. Because we can hit 2. Immediately, all monsters gain +5 damage, immune to... okay, this will give Otis the Sanctification card for free, which will... it's a 3 mana, deal 19 damage to all targets and double their sancti... That's not useful to me. Increase the quality and quantity of card rewards at the end of combat. It's a lot of risk for... ooh. Oh. Maybe this is a free upgrade for everyone, maybe. Eesh. This is rough. I'm gonna not do this. If it was a better reward, or a reward that I could use, I would consider it. I would have done it. Okay. Shield wall goes up and intercept. Alright, deflect into deflect. Alright, so these guys are swamp elementals. They seem to be, I don't know what kind of character that is. These are mosquitoes, which are weak. So let's go deal with them. Alright, I'll just go through the front door, yeah? It's a lot of damage. Poison for everyone involved. Adrenaline, small weapon, melee attack. Alright, so we do this. We do this. That dies on its first attack. So we start working on the next one. Lethal shot. And so it dies, and then everything else gets a turn. Moving on. Hello there, Amanda. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, that poison did a lot of damage. Alright, so yeah, these swamp elementals seem to be support creatures. And this was just DPS? Bleed-based DPS? Alright, so we can't cast this now because it's already in our hand. Unless we just want to profane. No. Alright, everyone gets a barrier. Alright, adrenaline into setup. Put saw blade back for now. Discard saw blade. Okay, so we're going through the front, so we bleed you and slice you. Alright, enrage, into enrage, into roar, into fast strike, into defend, and start rending these guys. My concern is that the swamp elementals will be able to purge themselves, because they did seem to have some regen available to them. Neurotoxin doesn't do all that much. It insta kills, like way overkills the first one, but I don't need to worry about that. Sharpening knife, poisoned daggers. Or corrupted blade. We'll take corrupted blade. I get 2 of them. Okay. So this would deal... This would deal 33 damage to this target. And apply an extra 7 damage. So deal 40 damage. And it's going to have 37. Unless it heals. Which it might. But I'm going to pop it anyways. Because if it doesn't heal, it will actually just die. It just dies. Okay. Got heat assimilation. That's great. I'm going to cast it to get it out of the hand. But it's not going to be used. Oh, we didn't dispel the shackle. Okay. And we just... This is not the most poison we can apply this turn. That's free. This is a lot of poison. This is more poison than the other options. Okay. That is a lot of poison. It is a huge amount of poison. I like it. Let's see. It does not matter which of these I do, as long as I dispel your slowness. Shouldn't matter, anyways. I could purge. Yeah, let's purge that thing's heal. Nope, nope, nope. I should heal. Because damage is just... Oh. They didn't cut. Okay, whatever. Purge that thing's heal so it doesn't, you know, survive. My concern is that I want it to die this turn. And I don't think... Ranger's coming up. Ranger does a lot of damage. Because if it doesn't die this turn, or if it dies this turn, then I get better rewards. And Ranger's got a lot of cycle here, which is very good. Okay, I think the most cost efficient is Hunter's Mark into Slice, into Slice, into Acrobatic? Yeah. This does give Fortify, which I am into. We already have the big Fortify option, yeah? And this doesn't... Shield Wall doesn't exhaust? Yeah, okay. So we'll take shards here. Insanity. No, no. We don't need this. Double strike. Upgrades into not being able to hit any monster. Ouch. Oh, wait, no, no, no. It's already upgraded form, enabling it to hit any monster. Not into it. Do this. What on earth is this? Deal 26 holy damage, apply 5 sanctity, and apply 5 sight. That's a lot of mediocrity for a 5 energy spell. Okay. Next. At the North Pier, you meet a gang of well-armed Croco men. When you approach one of them, he says, "Hello, travelers. As you can see, we run this place, and if you want to use a boat, you'll have to pay us 1,000 gold. We do not accept discounts, but we could make a deal with something of the same value. We have the cheapest boats here, so don't bother going to the South Pier. The boats are even more expensive. Fighting is not an option. Will you pay for the boat?" So we are kind of broke, so we won't be paying for the boat. Bet. You dare them to bet a boat in a dice game in exchange for your current weapons if you lose. Got a 20% probability of making that happen. Or we don't go this way. I have no idea what other paths I can take, and it won't show me. But either way, we're not going this way, because I'm not losing all of my weapons on a 20% chance. Yeah, not doing that. That's not happening. So we go this way. Alright, so what other options do I have here? I can go to this guy, and that will... Well, I can't go to them anymore. How do I get here? I can't get here. I cannot get to here from... Okay, so I have to go this way. Which means we go to Frog, and then across, hopefully. Hello. Alright, so we could... No. This, while good, I think I want this. So we go this way from South Pier. Alright, well, you need money, so we're gonna need. Okay. The Obelisk's influence is corrupting the monsters in this area. You can choose to fight them under the effects of the corruption to increase difficulty and gain rewards. Pacifism. All monsters gain 30% physical damage resistance, and every round all heroes suffer disarm, where they cannot attack until the end of the turn. Each hero will be able to remove one card for free from their deck. Yeah, that's not happening, because I already at minimum size, and if I do that, then we heal 30% HP. We're already max HP, so moving on. Okay, shield wall. Should have enraged first. It's fine. Right, deflect. Deflect. Hunter's Mark. Oh god. Sawtooth? You look like a bruiser. You are literally a bruiser. It's literally your name. Okay. So this is either melee DPS or another bruiser type. Either way, this is the first creature we want to target. So we're going to do that. And honestly, these are the cards I want to do it with. Question is, do we go to this? No, we'll target this. Ooh, here we go. I probably should have taken this guy out first. Okay. Alright then. We'll cast this guy. You've got 12 stacks of bleed. And you've got 10 stacks of bleed. And you actually need to get some more shielding. Sweet. Adrenaline. And I will gain cards when casting that. So we'll cast that. This is... I'm gonna have to dig through that. This actually goes next. 17. It will die, so we're just going to cast this here. apply 11 bleed. How much bleed does it have? That's not enough to make it actually die, so we're going to do this instead. I can finish it off with Lizard Boy. Barricade all heroes. We rend. We block. And we end. Alright, so Lizard needs to do either ignore this. I should. Okay. You can grab 2 Corrupted Blade. Oh my. Oh, that only costs 2 mana now. Sweet. Poison Dart. Adrenaline. Alright, so Poison Dart should... We have 27 stacks, so Poison Dart will bring this into death by bleed, so you don't have to worry about it dealing any damage whatsoever. And this... I'll save that for when we actually have poison stacks on something. Oh, what was that? Sever Artery, deal 21 damage, apply 11 bleed. That's terrifying. Yeah, so both of these are warrior types. So they're both bruisers of a kind. Mesmeric Mirage and Demonic Tutor in the same. I just get out of my hand. Moving on. And just gain more energy. Alright. That will die at the end of its turn. Got 1 more momentum. $34 stacks of bleed. Great, you'll love to see it. We enrage first this time. Entrench. Yeah. Let's keep us fully intact. Crocodile with a hacksaw is the best warrior type. Yeah, I mean, I proof. Makes me happy. Alright. Gain 1 mana. 2 invisibility. Lethal shot all the way to the back. That only hits the first target. We haven't gotten that one upgraded yet. If I do this, and I guess I gotta cast both. Okay. Oh well. Oh, it got healed. It's gonna get a turn. It gets a turn and then dispels itself. Yeah. Oh yeah. It dispelled all of itself. Okay, there is a chance. Got it. Goodbye. Armor. Moving on. Okay, so hacksaw here. Stab. Stab. It doesn't really matter. It won't be getting another turn. I like how we still have the fortify from the start of the game. It's so much. $84 stacks of poison. Boom. Okay, so we've got some goodies here. Barbed wire, grant all heroes thorns, shield charge. Didn't this have... This is not the one that dispels our armor. You know. Upgrades to deal 50% of my armor stacks in damage. I don't need it. Pretty good defense card. Find weakness. Shadow step. Nope. Mind twist. Spark of life. Benediction. Nope. Moving on. Alright, Southern Pier. We don't want to buy anything. Pay 800. We can't. On the South Pier, you find a boat sales stand. When you approach, a Croco man appears behind the counter and says, "Hello, travelers. If you want a boat to navigate the marsh, this is the best store in the area. I am Jack, a seller affiliated with the Global Merchants Association, and I always offer the best prices, whatever some may say. The price of a boat is 800 G. Try to get it for 500 golds, or you won't buy it." I got a 42% chance. Come on, big boy. Nailed it. Lethal shot coming in clutch. Okay. Just very close. Okay, so we got it. Lonely Rock, we can go visit Frogman, the sad minstrel. You see a strange frog on a rock holding a broken instrument and looking sad. He suddenly jumps up and lands on your face. "What's up, guys? I'm Gustav, the globe-trotting minstrel. I had a gig here in the swamp, but some Croco men tricked me into gambling and broke my loot. What am I gonna do now without my loot? I can't just play with any instrument. It's gotta be stylish. The only loot similar to mine is in the Elven Mansion, where I played some time ago, in Feyborg. Think you can get it for me? I will pay." Except, you assure him that you will get the loot he wants. "The Croco men think they own the marsh. I'll help you just to spite them." Decline. You don't have time to listen to a sad frog. I'm gonna click this button. Lizard men have always been loyal fans, unlike these Croco men. "Thanks for helping me. Here is some money I raised on my tour. I hope it helps you. As I told you, the loot I want is in one of the Elven mansions in Feyborg. If you get me it, you will see the rise of the best rock star in this world. I'll even let you follow me on my next world tour." Well, I want that character immediately. Alright. So we have to go to other area next. So I have an option here. I can go here or I can go this way. Haha, it's so purple. I want it. It's so purple, I want it, but we're going this way. Going this way. Putrefaction. All monsters gain +3 damage, immunity to dark and decay. When a monster deals damage, it applies dark and decay. Each hero will get a free card upgrade. Don't mind if I do. SKL won their Outfit Wars match against Wensier. Oh, that hurts my soul so much. It only hurts my soul because SKL, just like as a whole, it's just on average, though they're just on average subpar. But I understand, like my brain understands that because they're so large, they also have some of the better players. Just you can only have so many thousands of people in your guilds before you end up just collecting by like osmosis some of the best players in the game. So like when you take the top 48 of the best players in SKL, I understand, like my brain understands that they are incredibly skilled, but just seeing SKL beat anyone, it hurts my brain. Like don't get me wrong, they're such nice guys. It's just so counterintuitive because of how average their average player is. I can only imagine that was actually a good fight. Pigs got torn a new one by gobs, and Pale got put on the other side of his outfit mates. It was very cathartic to watch him get killed by his friends. Oof. Wait, he got put on the other side? What do you mean by put on the other side? Like, they actually gave him to the other team? That's... Did they actually give him to the other team? Is that what happened? Check Planet Man's Planet Plans. Okay. I'm going to have to do that because I didn't get to watch that one. I saw that because I started my stream like right as like shortly after. All right, so I'm not going to watch the clip because that's anything Pale Tiger related. I'm not doing that. But the let's see, yesterday at, oh yeah, that would have been right then. Okay, but oh boy, I'll have to check that out later. I did see a little bit of the pig smash like right at the start. They were not doing well, which was not a surprise at all. Okay, so I want to avoid hitting these two Nagas, skirmishers, and I want to stab the Hypno Crab, and I want to stab the Siren. Kind of, sort of possible. Stab you. Stab. Oh, this isn't upgraded. That's what we're working on. Okay, I guess we're not. I guess we're stabbing the these guys. Set up. Top of the deck. This was terrible order. And then we can discard. I don't want to discard any of these. Alright. And then just stab. The 1 CR scale fight went down to the wire, and it's one of the better matches. Well, that's what I was assuming. That's probably what I'm gonna have to watch, because I didn't get to watch that at all. It's 1 CR, they're pretty good, and SKL. Well, I know they're actually decent when they can manage to get their group together. How much poison burst? Is this worth it? And deal 26 damage. It's not worth it. I'll dump it on one of the Nagas, probably. Went to his casting, so it should be on his VOD. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out. Along with part of the Gobs Pigs match. Oh no. He says it's going on YouTube. Ooh. It's that good, was it? Okay. The day Planet Side hits YouTube. Okay. Prayer protection. Warding. Generally cast all the things everywhere. Yeah, okay. Okay. Deflect. Cast you. Hunter's Mark. I don't have to go through the front with this, do I? Hunter's Mark on the front. Bleed you. Bleed you. Okay, this will expire at the end of its turn, assuming something or someone does not heal it, which is entirely probable. I don't mind adding a little bit more damage on that. Jump some bleed around as well. Okay, adrenaline. Here. We get one more card, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And poison dart. And poison dart. There we go. Double strikes. So these seem to be ranger style hostiles. It dispelled something and then died. Okay. We have to double enrage first. And then we... Wolf's Hound. Wolf's Guard. I think we do this. Barricade. Then rend you. And that's it. Okay. Sure, just get out of my hand. Who needs a dispel? Everyone needs a dispel. But if I dispel... It doesn't really matter because we're not a hard healer. Okay, everyone needs a dispel. Oh my god. Just shields and shields and... The evasive is annoying. It's not that big a deal. Call the weak. That's actually scary. Targeting the lowest hero. Because they're just stabbing. Oh no, we got disarmed. Okay. Set up. Do we have any cards I can cast that are not... I can do the small weapon. Top of deck. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna draw it again anyways. And clear out the evasive. Fly Hunter's Mark, and that's gonna be the end of you. Alright. Grab this guy. Poisoned daggers or sawtooth. Poison daggers. Could also get sawtooth. Or 6 sharp. Let's do shit. Let's do the 6 sharp. Lethal shots. Adrenaline first. Lethal shot goes here. So that character will expire at the end of its turn, assuming that it does not heal. And then just generally poison. And... oh, that's so much damage. Okay. Alright, so we need to do a whole heaping amount of defense here. We're taking a lot. Alright, so you do that. That character will now expire at the end of its turn. The whole no healing thing, not super into it. I do have mana. I've got something like a 20% chance of not. No. I've got a very low chance of not hitting that. I don't know what the percent is actually. So first off, we dispel this. Because that's just being a problem. We do this. We apply here. Demonic Tutor. We got it. This will actually push them all the way back. So that we will get to go twice in a row. Which is nice. It does mean that the bleed won't... I should have cast this. It does mean that the bleed won't actually apply. But we do get to go twice. I guess. Okay. Moving on. Adrenaline. Poisoned dagger. All of those were not melee attacks, so they don't count for my buff. We have no fire, but I will dispel anyways. Everyone gets bonus shield. Let's see. You could use a dispel. You just are the most vulnerable. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Poison cat. And this is the already upgraded version. We can transmute it to not. We can transmute it to not vanish. Yeah, that's just an immediate pickup here. Siege Breaker. Double crack. Apply vulnerable. Pick up another dispel, but I don't think I want another dispel. Okay. Yummy poison? Yeah. Alright, so this is the upgrade. Upgrade. Sweet. So we get one free upgrade for everyone. I think that either goes... I think that goes to Entrench or Enrage. It doesn't matter which, as long as it's one of them. I think we do Entrench. I think we do Entrench. That's just huge. It's like Enrage, it doesn't really get better. Entrench does. You need this guy. Wild Hunt. Nope. Alright, what? Adrenaline is already upgraded. Saw Blade would be nice. Acrobatic, you need to be able to target any monster. It's not the greatest upgrade, but it's what we got going for it. You, sir, needed Lethal Shot upgraded? Or is one of these wrong? No, I think we fixed the wrong one already. Poison darts. I'm still not convinced I want them in the deck. I think we just want to start replacing with... Just get them out so we can get more Viper shots in there. Lethal Shot needs to be upgraded to... 5 mana, deal 28 poison. Oh my god. No, 4 mana, 19 poison. 5 mana is not going to happen anytime soon. And Otis. Oh god, we can do so many things with this. Okay, so, honestly, Demonic Tutor. It's just too much. Alright, so here it costs 1 mana now, and doesn't give us as much vulnerable, which is way better. Okay. I did need to transmute this. Probably should have transmuted that. But at least lethal... I should have transmuted this. Okay. Intense. Alright, bear. Okay. In the northern temple, there is a large Naga mural on the wall. You can't understand what it says, but it seems to have something to do with lightning or storms. In the center of the mural, there is a large rune that glows and overflows with energy. It is likely it will activate if you decipher the mural. There doesn't seem to be any Naga around. We try to decipher the runes. %30 chance. Let's do it. Probably won't make it. Didn't make it. It was very difficult to decipher correctly. You begin to read the mural aloud, but you see the large rune in the center start to sparkle and decide to stop reading and take cover. After a short while, lightning comes out of it. Luckily, you are already well covered. Cooked pig, anyone? Bacon. Alright, so I need to go this way, and then to here, or to here. Fisherman's hut. Temple border. Oh god, I don't think I can survive. I need HP. I got a free card upgrade, oh no. All monsters gain max 35 HP. All resistances 20% bonus. Immune to insanity. And every round shuffle 2 sad into each hero deck. Sad. Suffer 2 insanity. Oh, this is just a deck clogger. Oh god. Ugh. If I had full HP, I would do it. But I'm already kind of in trouble. After the last challenge we did. Yeah. The enemies are way faster than us. Oh god, Alpha Strike is hard. Okay, Enrage. Shield Wall. Slow and vulnerable to everything. I guess we're doing an intercepts. Woof. Alright, Wild Hunt. I need to do a melee attack on this guy. Acrobatic Strike on... I need to do Slice and then an Acrobatic Strike. Okay. Why did I draw a card? What triggered? I didn't play a defense. At least not at then. It counted as defense because I gained armor? Okay. Interesting. Alright, we just start casting. There's a good chance I eliminate that target entirely before any of these pop off, so I'm just going to cast this here and remove it, and then restart working on the next one. It's got a lot of bleed stacks. And their healer did not save it. Okay, so what I need to do now is start healing, start purging. Okay, so this needs to happen. So the next time, so he doesn't deal damage to everyone else around him. You need so many heals. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't use Profane. I should use Profane. First off, you. I don't want to discard any of those. And we put one on top of the deck. It really doesn't matter. We're getting it back. Welcome back. We got the same card that we just put on top of the deck again. Alright, I cannot play all of these. I've got 2 mana remaining, so I play and put this on top of the deck. I'll have 3 mana, so I can do this. Get 1 mana back, leave me with 2, so I could do this. Or I could do this. Get 1 mana back and play this. I think we put this on top of the deck. Okay. That means I can apply this here. We can gain 1 mana here, bring us up to 3. This will bring us down to 2. This will bring us down to 1, and then just generally. There we go. Perfect. Entrench all heroes plus and intercept. Adrenaline into adrenaline. Lethal shots. It's range attack. Let's do Viper Strike first to get a card. We have 7 mana, so we're going to be using all of it. This character will expire, so now we work on the next one, and I think we go front door. I think we work on the front door before he decides to do something like, I don't know, hunt the weak. Oh god, the storm. Stop hitting Porkins. Did this thing just cast... Did this thing just cast 4 spells? No. Rip Porkins. We're disarmed. Really rather unfortunate. Okay, so we need... Cast you here. Get rid of your evasive. Puncture. This will give me a card to draw. Probably should have done that first. And stab, stab. Target random hero, they all target the pig. Ah, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Alright, so we just save 1 mana for... We got an extra mana. That way it loses a lot of its goodies. Corrupted Blade and Poisoned Arch, because we're only going to have 1 left. Storm Ward. Oh, it's defending. Okay. I don't have a way of saving this guy, do I? He's going to go down if this round does not end before... Uh-oh. Yeah, because he's dying to bleed, which I cannot cleanse at this point. How much damage would I have to do? Way too much, so we work on this guy. It doesn't matter, does it? Alright, we'll just dig through, I suppose. Okay, now it dies at the start of the turn. And we just put a puncture on top. Okay. Can block bleed? Nope. bleed is unblockable, so I have to exterminate this turn, and I have to do 83 damage this turn, or he dies. We didn't deal 83 damage, guys. Rip friend. He did his job. If only we could hit him with slow or something. All he had to do was just not move. But we did get some good rewards out of it. Double my armor and gain... What? Okay, so now if I find Shield Slam, I can probably craft Shield Slam. Weapon cache, poison daggers. Cost 0 and vanish for 4 mana. It's not bleed, but it's close. Sniper shot requires stealth, deal 20 piercing damage, apply 1 bleed, and can be overcharged to deal additional 9 damage and 1 bleed per overcharge. I can get another adrenaline. I don't think I need another adrenaline. Mind blast, prophecy, hallucination. No. Sales booth, campsite, or I can go to Fisherman's Hut first. Let's go to Fisherman's Hut first. Fisherman's Hut. You arrive at the ramshackle hut is above water level. The place is full of nets, harpoons, and fishing equipment in poor condition. At first glance, the place looks abandoned. You might find something useful inside the hut, but you'd better go in carefully. Enter the hut to investigate. Ooh. So, this has a way better chance to succeed, but these are character specific. How do you have 47% chance of success on a skill card? What is your deck? What did I do? Skill, adrenaline, skill expert tracker, skill hunter's mark, skill setup, skill weapon cache. Okay. I feel like I need to do this, or I'm going to deal with a trap. Because this is like unmissable. So I'm going to do this. Got it. When Android enters the hut, he detects a small trap at the entrance and manages to deactivate it without any problems. All the others are about to enter. An old harpoon falls off the wall, and the noise brings unexpected company. I have made a mistake. So this is either... So this is an optional mini-boss. Okay. Shield wall is up. Just keep the squishies alive. They're having a bad time out there. Saving your mana for something later. Draw 2 cards. Wild Hunt. I'm gonna dig through the Hypno Crabs first. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but this wasn't it. Adrenaline. Energy. I don't. Okay. This is going to get a turn. I wonder if I should start stacking poison. I should probably start stacking poison on this guy. You don't have... I don't think I can see your resistances. I can see your resistances. Alright, I think I should probably start stacking poisons on this guy. Not gonna triple it yet because... Oh boy. Did he just cleave through all of my armor? Oh, he purges armor. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Whoa. Let's see, you have weak and... Okay, so we need to... Oh, this is not ideal. So you desperately need to dispel. That brings you back into play. Everyone gets a shield. Except Porkins. Hunter's Mark. Alright, I'll put it on the first guy. Got Hunter's Mark again. Do I cast this and then nothing else? Or do I cast... No, I'll do this. And I can draw it again. Additional Hunter's Mark. We'll just do it for the card draw here. Okay, so we do this for free. Do I run this guy? Or, how much bleed do you have? Up to 44. I think I just do this as much as I want. Alright, poison flask here. Shiv. That counts as poison. Poison dart here. Got a bunch of poison stuff. Okay. Outfit Wars looks different than you remember? Yeah, it's very different. And I think it's a step forward, but it's definitely broken and doesn't work hardly at all. Which is not great, but I think it's a step forward from what it was, which is nice. Alright, stack bleed on you. I swear, if this thing purges toxic poison, I'm going to be in trouble. A lot of trouble. Like, all the trouble. We keep getting weakened, which is not ideal. It's really doing bad things to our damage output. That sounded bad. Here. Dispel magic. Alright, so who needs a cleanse? You've got 15 bleed. NC got replaced by a bug race. Oh no. I thought that was TR. At least everyone's still got a shield. Okay. We can actually do a lot of damage here. Puncture. Into puncture. Into puncture. Into Sawblade? No, yeah, Sawblade. Should have cast it on the boss. Would have been more efficient. But this is close enough. Alright, so this one will die at the start of its turn, this one will die at the end of its turn, and then the boss. We can flash deal 100 damage to it. Melee attack. Let's do... I'm going to draw one card when I cast this. It's poisonous shot. Oh, it only hits the front monster because we don't have it upgraded. Okay. Doesn't even kill it. Alright, so we cast this here and here. I don't even want to cast this. I'm just going to detonate. Wait a minute. Oh, he's got lots of damage resistance, doesn't he? 30% damage resist to this damage type. That's why it's not doing more. I'm going to cast it anyways because we're running out of turns here. I'll save that energy for later. Well, you now have 0 initiative. That's not great for the turn. Okay, bleeds out. Entrench. And defend and dead. There. Okay, so we have 0 in the draw pile, which is not the ideal we want. But we can cast this, and this, and this, and this. Alright, so hopefully I can do enough damage here. Triple target. Okay, yeah, that's immediately dead here. By that I mean it dies at the end of its turn, so it doesn't really matter what I do here, in so much as it doesn't cleanse its poison. Big AoE. Summon 2 Hypnocrab. Oh, I am so very, very glad that I'm so very glad that we split our damage. I split our focus there. Ooh, poison flask. 19 poison. Alright, so alright, first off, you body slam, don't need it. Arsenal. Discover 3 melee attack, shuffle into your deck, cost 0 and vanish. That's pretty good. Warrior melee attacks are just great. I'm going to pick this up so you have something, though I understand it's going to dilute the deck a bit. Puncture, do I want another puncture? Like, it's going to hurt having this many cards in our deck, but I can replace both of these slices with just more I think we want more puncture. Yeah, let's do it. Small weapon, poison daggers, hidden weapon, reveal 1 small weapon from your draw pile and put it in your hand. Cost reduced by 1. The only small weapons I have are poison daggers, which already cost 0. Wicked Craftsman, shuffle 2 into your deck. I wouldn't mind having that, so we play it after the Wicked Craftsman and decrease the decrease it by 1. So I will pick that up. Poisoned daggers is also just good. I think we do this. Yin Yang Bolts, Sanctuary. Sanctuary, 5 mana, grants all heroes. Oh, that's nice. I wouldn't mind that. Holy Aegis, grants X. X equals 4 times your draw pile. Let's do Sanctuary, I think. It's +2 vitality. +24 shields. How is that compared to Prayer 13? Does include vitality and bless, though. I don't know, man. It will cost 4 mana, which is... Can I upgrade it to be cheaper? No. I feel like it's nice. I also feel like it's going to be real difficult to cast, but it's possible to cast, so we'll take it. Fisherman's Chest. Continue. Ooh. Every turn, gain 2 Fury. Frozen Orb. Heart of Thorns. Alright, what's the best thing here? We got a royal coin, tainted rod. 10 HP every 2 turns. Put a pufferfish into your hand. Where a pufferfish is a 0 mana. Draw a card. Deal 8 dark. Apply 7 poison and deal 4 damage to. Okay. It's like firing an explosive. It's like firing a poison explosive at your target. It's something. It's just better than this. Like, that's just every 2 turns applies 7 poison to and its draw a card, which is better than another coin. I know, right? So I think you are probably gonna get the tainted rod. We can get a raincoat. That's 15% resistance to everything and immunity to water. Now for every vitality charge we apply 1 thorns. Hypno shell, 7% damage resistance, plus 4 shield charge. Oh, well, we know who's getting that. Okay, so first off, you get the tainted rod. Heart of Thorns, not doing it. But you get the Hypno Shell, because it's minus 8 HP, but it's plus 2 shield charges, or plus 4 shield charges, and plus 2 block charges, which is massive. What else? Real coin. We have no pets here. All resistance is 4%, and insulate charges plus 1. Not into it. Berserk, not into it. Heart of Thorns. Max HP plus 10 for every vitality charge we apply. But we're not going to be applying vitality charges. Raincoat. I mean, it's plus 10% damage resist. Immunity to water, not great. I think 10% damage resist is worth it. Just because the cloak that we have is just not good. So we'll do that. Yeah, okay. And you are not replacing the weapon. Could replace the coin for a coin, but I would rather take the gold. Extremely indirect healing bonus, clearly. Okay. We have a 0% chance of succeeding on this guy, so that's not going to happen. We are definitely not foraging. We are instead going to relax by the fire. Okay, let's level up first, just in case. Thunderclap. All damage plus 150%, and the next attack deals 13 electricity damage, and applies 5 spark to all monsters. Valiant Defender. Block charges, plus 4. And the next 8 defenses, a random hero gains plus 10 block and plus 1 inspiration. That's an immediate pick. Serrated Weapons. All damage plus 3. And when hit, apply plus 4 bleed and plus 1 sharp or riposte. Self. Plus 8 block charges, and when I block, deal 14 damage and apply 4 mark. We're taking serrated for the bleed. Alright, for you, Hidden Hands, if you play a card that leaves your hand empty, draw 5 cards, gain 5 mana, and gain 2 powerful. Alternatively, Deadly Strikes. All damage is plus 2. And when you deal damage, apply 2 vulnerable and 2 decay. Last 22 stabs. So we basically get to a second turn, or bonus just consistent damage and decay. Ooh. We tend to have card draw issues with him, so I think that's going to be better. Because we just want to cast more, and this is +5 cards. So I think we want this, but I don't know if there's a correct answer there. Solar Flare, the next spell we cast, for every energy used, draw a card. Deal 10 damage, apply 3 burn and 3 sanctify to all monsters. Basically giant flame strike. Double Bubble, the next defense, put a copy of it into your hand, cost 0 and vanish. Well, that's an immediate pickup. And we relax. We get HP all the way up. Nice. Downward Slope. Hypothermia. All monsters gain a +4 frost damage, 35% frost resist, and a hero who plays a card suffers 4 frost vulnerability. None of these enemies deal frost damage. And in exchange, we get to remove 1 card for free from the deck. Okay. I'm okay with this. We have an Enrage, play that first. Shield Wall. And Barricade. That's a great first turn. Serrated Weapons, we'll toss you up here. Gain Inspiration. Get rid of the slices. Yep. Adrenaline. Hunter's Oh, they have nothing but DPS. Spellbinder. I think I probably want to remove this. Oh, they have nothing but DPS. The Stormbringer does so much AoE damage is the thing. All of these are bad. I think the only one I don't want to kill first is the Hypno Crab. Oh boy. Well, this guy's the weakest, so we'll bring him down first. He's also... He also already played a turn. Okay. Alright, that's the unupgraded one. We can't cast it anywhere. You know what? We'll go with the Spellbringer. Okay. Poison, 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 and that's that. No. What did you just do? Oh, God. They have so many debuffs. We're silenced. Oh, jeez. Who has immediate concern and debuffs? No one. So we'll just do this. All around. I think you needed more. Okay. Huh. So this guy does have a spell that deals cold damage. Probably will need to remove that. Did you just cleanse? Who cleansed? You did. Okay. Double my armor up to impenetrable amounts. Start with this, grab this. And so this guy is actually a threat. This thing is... I'm scared. I don't know what these things do. So we're just going to keep stabbing and hope it works out. So far we've done fairly significant damage. It dies at the start of its turn, and I don't think any of these... This one goes after it. So we don't have to be concerned with it anymore. So now we start working on this guy. +1 mana next turn. No. If I played the defense, it would remove the card from my... Ooh, pufferfish. Alright, so let's see. This guy's going to go first before I can do anything about it. So we want the pufferfish him. We'll get a card out of it too. And melee, 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 melee. Perfect. Melee. Hidden hand. Get you active. Alright. Probably could have eliminated that if I did the cat. I could have eliminated that if I did the extra... If I didn't do the extra stab there. Alright, so unfortunately we don't have enough mana to cast this. We don't have any fire stacks either. What I do have is the ability to cast here. And... here. Porkins, he's having a rough day all around. Do we want to purge any of these things? Not particularly. You will be left with 16 damage. This deals exactly 16 damage. If he doesn't get healed, this will die. It will go first, and I don't know if it has any self-heal. It does not, so it dies. Worth. Stop! So many debuffs. I cannot cleanse this quickly. Enrage first. As much as I want to use the arsenal, I think we need to cast defense more than anything else. You just defend him, because he's constantly getting punched in the face. Want to get rid of the saw blades? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so did we cast? We didn't cast craftsman yet. Okay. Do I weapons cache this turn, or do I puncture? Let's try weapons cache, because we got a lot of poison. There we go. It will go first / next. There we are. Alright, so that will bring it down into death. Where's my vanish pool? Poison daggers. Why did that deal so much damage? Because I've got 12 sharp. Okay. That makes sense. This is free. This is free. This does this. Alright. They are now both dead. At the end of their turn. Ooh, sweet. Next defense, sanctuary. So for the interests of... This is the most I can do. Did I make a mistake? No. of the indirect heals. That's 9 HP apiece. And just in case, we'll cleanse. There's no great cleansing opportunities here. I'll cleanse this guy just in case. You'll be first. I'll cleanse you. If I draw this, then it will draw one of these two, both of which are good. Okay. Made a mistake. That's fine. It still heals me a little bit. This cleansed itself, and that makes me sad. Okay, so we can cast Shield Wall again, which will keep our armor up. Alternatively, I could just stab it to death, which makes me much happier. Pufferfish. Whenever it's damaged, it deals 3 damage to all my heroes. Well, good thing we have some armor. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. Thank you. Alright, upgraded versions of cards. I can purge my own armor. Not doing that. I can purge enemies' armor. I probably want that. I don't know if I care. We don't really deal... I don't really have to deal with armor. Alright, so not into this. Blade Flurry. This seems... not great. Tune-up, volley, moving on. Multi-shot, tune-up. Terrorize. Purge Courage, deal 26, deal 52 damage split between Dark and Insane. Apply 8 Insane and 8 Dark for 4 mana. That seems really good. Dilute, transform blood into water and apply 1 water. Alright, so this is a remove. So who went down? You went down. We remove you. You went down, so we remove that. You can remove an additional card. I think we want to remove a slice here. And on you, we want to remove a defend? I think we want to remove a defend. We don't, like we really don't need... remove defend. Okay. No chain heal, no chain heal. Alright, Waterfall Lodge. The Hungry Dwarf. A large bear appears in front of you as you're going down the falls. The bear rises up on 2 legs and you realize that it is not a bear, but a dwarf wearing a bear's skin. Didn't it say a large bear? He approaches you and says, "Hey, I'm Grookly. I came here to seek fame and glory, but I was wounded in combat and I've had to rest at this place. I've run out of food and have had to eat what fish I can find in these waters. But they stink and taste horrible. I've had a stomachache for over a week, and I've been hungry the whole time. What I wouldn't give for something fresh that doesn't taste like swamp. Give him food, or at least cure his stomachache. You can try to cure his stomachache with a healing spell. 0% chance of probability. Nothing I can do for him. Alright, so I have grain. Couldn't I give... Okay. So that was a waste of... that was a learning experience. Alright. Moving on. Gain the Rain of Arrows card for free. Not into it. Rare Equipment Shop. Nope. This is a fairly easy one, though. Still not doing it. Enrage. Shield wall. And we still have strikes in the deck, which makes me sad. Okay. This might be a weapons cache turn. I think this is a weapons cache turn. Got no momentum and no card draw. At least not enough to make the difference. Okay, so Corrupted Blade, Poisoned Daggers. This thing has cleansed, so we're going to deal with that first. This is free to cast, and we can draw 2 cards and put one at the top and gain additional mana next turn, which is irrelevant because we don't have... So what does my draw pile look like? I don't have anything I want to remove from this. Alright, so here I want to cast this to set up the Poisoned Daggers, or the Poison Flask and the Poison Daggers. And then what we do is we use Hidden Weapon to draw Poison Daggers. For free! Did that not... Did they put it in my discard pile? Did I read that incorrectly? Reveal 1. Oh, I can't choose which one. Okay. Well, okay. That's fine too. What's a bear man going to do with grain? He isn't going to use it to mill and make flour and bread out of it? Probably true. Not that grain is the only ingredient anyways. Oh, it didn't cleanse itself, so it's having a real bad day over there. Okay, I, however, want to dispel some magic. Looks like there's not much for it. Okay, I can cleanse... I don't care to cleanse myself because the silence will wear off. I can cleanse some bleed and chill, or I can cleanse some bleed and chill, or I can cleanse some bleed and chill. Okay. Let's see a reoccurring theme here. Warding. Barrier. Good. Excellent. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my phone up because I just didn't feel like it. It's a good time. I just got a text message. Sitting over here getting all giddy for... I don't have a good reason. Barricade needs to happen. Intercept. I'll cast this as much as it's not as much as it's not a ridiculous amount. All right. Killer Instinct, Pufferfish. Oh, this thing has silly amounts of... Oh yeah, that's 60% mental damage. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Alright, melee attack. Melee attack. Melee attack. Poison. Neurotoxin. No! It's something. to add to contacts. Serrated blades. Draw a card. Ooh, yeah, cleanse the card draw. I want all of these. Alright, do I offer this thing an opportunity? No, no, no. We kill it. We don't let it. We don't give it an opportunity to cleanse itself. As much as I hate doing that when we have so many stacks of death on it. Alright, I'm confused. How did... So I have my text messages usually pulled up on my computer so that I don't have to actually open my phone. However, I'm noticing something interesting. The text message that I'm looking for is not in my phone. It's only on the computer. I don't understand how this has happened. Oh, it managed to go into the spam folder. That's awkward. Probably also explains how I didn't see... Okay. I could land that on Sanctuary, though. It's not the big one. It's probably worth doing anyways, because... It's probably worth doing anyways. But I want to double Sanctuary, so I'm not going to do it. We can spend our manas anyways. See, that probably explains why my phone didn't have a giant vibration attack that was audible to everyone. None of these really need to be cleansed, but we'll cleanse something. Seconds. Okay. There we go. Add that to contacts so it doesn't go to spam again. Alright, cast you. We need to start working on... Oh god, all of this is unfortunate. Intercept. Intercepts again? Does it really matter? Yeah. So the only one that will do any activity this turn is this one, and everyone else will be next turn. Deflects into adrenaline, into Hunter's Mark on it. I don't want to do... Okay. Puncture into puncture. Into... Slice is free. God, we have so much sharp. I forget what's giving us the sharp. It's one of the things I'm casting. Is it vanished? Yeah, serrated weapons. Every time I attack, we just get stacks on stacks on stacks of sharp. Supplies bleed. This would be free. Okay. You know, This should bring that up to 45, which is not enough to kill. We'll leave it in bleed out range before it can do anything else again, which is nice. So we won't have to worry about it at all. Let's do that. Does it have any cleanse? As far as I can tell, it doesn't have cleanse. So it will bleed out before its next turn starts, so it will die next turn. Okay, so first off we do this, and then I think I double cast this because we're getting down to it here. And we're not really going to go through the entire hand again. That's just big AoE heal with some block attached to it. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay then, cast you. We have so many cards. I think this one needs to... I think we go through the front door now. Go in the front. Apply bleed. God, we just... The damage stacks. It's ridiculous. 44 damage in a single hit. Sharp? I like sharp. I want to do a sharp build. I think next time we'll do ranged with sharp stacks on him, because he gets a trait where his where every time he plays a ranged attack card, it gets 2 sharp, which is just disgusting. All right, pufferfish. Start poisoning him. You have 8 effective HP, or 36 if I'd want to bring you down into bleed range. You also have 30 armor, so I don't know that I want to deal with that. I think what we do is melee attack, and then poison dart, and that leaves you with dead. We can apply here, small weapon here, poison dart, and now we just have casually applied like 80 poison in a single. Alright. God, random hero 5 times in a row? What? The chances of that are not good. Okay. Entrench into intercept on... I don't think I have to worry about anyone. Big heals. Sanctuary. Nice. Alright. Fire simulation. Sweet, sweet. Big heals. Target random pig. Yeah, it's like the second time that's happened to him. You actually have the most stacks of pain on you. Goodbye. And you should bleed out. You do. Alright, so only one left, and he doesn't have much in the way of HP remaining. One time I actually want to use Slice. Puncture. Puncture. And puncture. And setup. Yeah, put this on top of the deck. Because if I don't, then I have no... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Could use it this turn to save it for next. So we'll put this on top of the deck so we have maximum damage. There we go. Almost Hearthstone level of randomness. Oh no. They cast Lightning Rod first, did they? That doesn't... No. Oh, it does. It casts Taunt for the rest of the turn. That explains the... Actually, that does explain that. It casts taunt. Okay. I did not realize. Just stab, and stab, stab, stab. We don't have... Okay. We just deal damage. Just deal damage. And doesn't matter. The creature dies right now. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, so shield breaker, not into it, not into any of these. Hidden weapon upgrade. I reveal 2 small hidden weapons from the drop pile. Put them into your hand. I don't think we have a hidden weapon on him already. We don't have any small weapons in his deck, is the thing. We do. We have a saw blade. So if I take that... There we go. Cost reduction. Do this. Transform poison into... Or transform bleed into poison. I'm not into that. Pretty certain bleed is just better. Like, all around. Sneaky strike. That's not a lot of value. Greater heal. I should probably have a standard heal in the deck at all. But I don't. No. Alright. Lurking in the water. We're about full health, so I'm just going to... Unholy, lightning-shaped, or tougher than the others. We got a lot of poison, boys. By improving its physical defenses. Well, that's a mistake. So the enemy get 2 turns of 30% physical defense. Oh my god. The AoE damage. Malice, arrogance, hatred, and scorn are here to teach us a lesson, I suppose. This one has taunt. So it's actually invulnerable. It's not just cloaked. It's not just stealthed. Okay. Okay, alright then. Puncture, and puncture, and puncture, and slice. Moving on. Bleed doesn't get tripled. It doesn't get tripled, but it also kills way faster. Alright, hidden weapon, small weapon. No. This is not a great spell on the lizard man, is what I'm noticing. No. We hold. What did it do? What are they doing? You just did so much stuff. Hide your blood every turn, recover 10 HP and gain 5 regeneration. Thorn Eater. Heal. It purges enemy thorn, purges my thorns and heals to the amount of thorns purged. And it gives... Oh, it gives so much. What are you? And there's taunted creatures. Alright. Should have enraged first. I keep missing that. Oh, you get the block. Okay, we're not doubling any of these. So we barrier, and we barrier, and we barrier, and we profane. I think I want to save my mana for Sanctuary. Probably double Sanctuary. I think I only need +1 mana for that. It doesn't matter if I purge this because all of his buffs are going to wear off at the end of Porky's turn, so I'm just not going to bother. It didn't wear off. Why didn't it wear off? All right. Bonus card draw. I want all of it. Puncture. Turn rather than round. Maybe. Usually everything is on round, not turn. But hidden hand, adrenaline, pufferfish, strike, poison dart, neurotoxin. There we go. And fresh cast of everything. We want corrupted blade and sharpening knife, just to have one-time use. All right, so this creature will expire at the end of its turn, and this one is not. I don't think anyone can save it. This one might be able to save it. This one I don't think can. So it will deal damage, but it will also die, and that's nice. And now I can start working on this guy. 4 mana. Yeah, 4 mana. Just generally cast everything. Massive damage. Tool tip should specify when the charge decays. It does not. It decayed at the start of its turn. Okay. Rage. Porkins needs it the most. Barricade. Intercept. You. Rend goes on to the taunt. And next. Tome of Knowledge, check the glossary. Yes. Statistics, cards, items, glossary. I don't know the name of it. Recognize. Stanza Stealth. Taunt Thorns Transfer. Alright, I had to have gone over it. Courage Crack. Dispel, Discover, Curse, Fatigue, Fortify. It's an Armor Reinforce. Reinforce. Slashing, Blunt, Piercing, remove 1 charge at the start of the turn. Okay, at the start of the turn. Yeah. We don't have any fire upon us, so that's unfortunate. I can just cast this, which I'm not going to do, but I can just cast that. Alright, who needs the extra love? You do. We heal quite a lot with that, don't we? For the dispel target, we're dispelling wet. And I'll do this. Poisonous Breath. That seemed like a lot of damage. Transform wet into poison. Good thing I just did. Oh, you see, that's why we always cast the dispel. You know, you just constantly dispel. All right. Draw pile small weapon. Yeah, get that in here. That's just now free forever. Hunter's Mark. Oh, he's no longer attackable. Understandable. I'll choose this. He's immune to poison. Okay. That's not an ideal target then. But, you know, it's something. Alright, so this guy will go first. So I think we triple you. I can't. It's taunted. Okay. We're just on the raw damage train now. This is fine. We're going to need lots of armor on everyone. Yikes. I can cast one of my cards here. It's gotta be this. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Okay. Sanctuary. Can I double you? No? Okay. We'll just cast Sanctuary because I need it. Yeah. Cast Sanctuary because I need it. We just need to get some of these charges gone. There's no correct answer here. The poison is stacking up, and I'm thus far unable to dispel it fast enough because they keep stacking things faster and faster, which is understandable but painful. This is the least useful one. At least Porkins has a ridiculous amount of armor now. Okay, both of these will die. One at the start of its turn, the other at the end of its turn. We just gotta work on back one now. Alright, reveals one small weapon. Nope. Nope. And that's the end of that turn. It's the end of that turn. Alright, here comes the healer. Oh, it lives! Oh, the healer did healing things. Okay. I think I've got to get the barricade up and running. The problem I'm seeing here is the Hydra blood will probably bring it back to life because it's only at -3 HP. Does this matter? This only matters on you. Okay. Assimilate. So we dispel poison on you. We cast everything on everyone. And generally do this. So this one's probably going to survive, which is not good. But at least I should be able to kill it off quickly. Because at its turn, it's going to recover 10 HP, which will put it above. Alright. If I cast this on here, Does it have less than 10 HP of... Alright, good. It'll be at negative 31 HP at the end of its turn, which is what I want to see. Hunter's Mark goes onto here. And then double puncture. Double puncture. And their healer doesn't go until later. I can cast... these two. And we don't. When's the next Terraria stream? Oh, that's a darn good question. I don't know the answer to that. It's invulnerable, so it cast invulnerable upon itself, so it didn't take poison damage. Okay. Stop healing. Well, okay. That's how that works. I don't need to double my armor because I'm going to lose it all this turn. And we add additional armor on Porkins. So unfortunately, there's a whole heaping load of I gotta know if this works this way. Just for science. Does invulnerable wear off at turn start or invulnerable at the start of the turn, not at the round? So unfortunately it's going to live and I have to let it get damage done to me. I was curious as to if I could apply status debuffs to it with AoE spells. But if I do that, then it guarantees that it will go at the end of the turn, assuming it's successful. And if it goes at the end of the turn, then I can't kill it. It's not Cheryl dot of poison anyways, unless it re-invulnerables, which I don't think it can do. Probably shouldn't be able to do for the sake of game balance. Yeah. Alright, double prayer protection. Double prayer protection. Start working on dispelling this. I'm going to cast it because I want to know. Alright, it does not apply. It does self-heal enough to get out of death range. Fortunately, it won't matter because there's an army of angry me here. Ready to go. Alright. Demolishing blow. I gain vitality from that. Interesting. Double rage. Demoralizing shout. Nope. Ambidextrous. Duplicate one melee attack from your hand. Cost reduced by 2 until discarded. Really? That's interesting. Corrupted Blade is small weapon. You do have the hidden weapon upgrade here. And is perfectly placed. So we will... Oh, but sharpening knife. No. Sharpening knife. Like, that just synergizes way too well. As much as the 9... Much as the decay and the 9 is... Oh, but these are both so good. I think it went sharpening knife. It just... It's too good. Sniper shot, not doing it. Energizing Serenade, that looks like a whole lot going on there. Corrupting Blade. That's so much. I can get rid of some of these poison darts. Yeah, let's get some rid of poison darts, replacing with some of these more small poison-based small weapons. Meditate. 0 mana, draw a card, gain 2 mana, gain 1 Inspire. Well, that's just always going to happen. Sacred Ceremony. All heroes grant 3 Bless and 29 Heal. Yeah, I think a full Paladin run just seems like they just... There's no way they don't just synergize ridiculously well together. Titan Gauntlets, immune to Disarm. Every turn, gain 3 powerful? Excuse me, sir. Okay. Alright, Hydra Egg. Charges +1, immune to poison. Healing charges +1, immune to poison. I'm sorry. Regeneration charges +1, immune to poison. Every turn, all heroes gain +2. Okay, so I feel like I need that. And it's definitely better than this. This has literally been useless, which is not a big shock. However, maybe we replace this guy with it. Well, no, I think we do the real coin, as much as I want it. The polluter. Every water you apply poison. Red steel cloak. Max HP +14. All resistances +18%, and immunity to mark. I think that's going to go on our wolf boy here. Every turn gain powerful. We don't do direct healing, but direct damage though. We don't really deal direct damage is the thing. We really don't deal direct damage. So as this would be great on a mage, or if I wasn't going for poison bleed. Archmage book. What do you draw? When you play a spell, draw 1 twice a turn. That's amazing. So we need this. We probably want this. We don't care about the Storm Tiara. We don't care about the Storm Tiara. Dark Flame Ring. Not into it. Titan Gauntlet I want, but not more than I want most things. The Pious Ring sounds great, just not for us. Alright, so I think it's time that we swap you out for... Yeah, but I could get... I feel like we swap out the ring for the Hydra Egg here. I'm thinking, what other potion thing are we going to put there? And I don't know. It could go on... It could go on Wolf Boy too. So this either goes to Wolf, or this goes to Ranger. I think it goes to Ranger here. Do any pick spells give you regen? No. Okay, so I think we put... the card draw is just good on this. Alright, so you get the egg. May regret that later. You get... It's +3 resistances. Actually, wait a minute. No, I think this guy gets the red steel cloak. just because he needs the... It's just a better upgrade. Okay. And this guy gets... plus 10 HP, vitality charges plus 1. No. You stay with that. Could use a different weapon, but we don't have weapon replacements here. When you play a spell, draw 1 card. So he does actually have a fair amount of spells. He doesn't have a fair amount of spells. He literally has 0 spells. Alright, never mind. Okay then, we don't want any of these others. Except for maybe this guy. But the Hypno Shield is just massive. So we're not doing that. 3 powerful, like he doesn't do that. Okay, so never mind. Moving on. I'm going on to lose or win. So it would seem. The runs for this game are huge. Oh, wait a minute. We needed to go to Elf Place. I want to go to Elf Place. Okay. You are in front of the obelisk. This is your 3rd obelisk, but this one is different from the other 2. The energy that emanates from it is much greater, and the runes shine with much more intensity. With difficulty, you read the obelisk runes aloud. The ground shakes, and the obelisk wall warps. This time, a very large portal is created. A blinding white light comes out of the large portal, but it seems harmless. There's only one place to go. The end of your quest is near. Cross large portal. Although they had become accustomed to crossing the obelisk, this time the sensation had been somewhat different. When they looked around, they were astonished. Endless clouds and ancient ruins floated around them. Where were they? Certainly this place could not be reached on foot or in any normal way. The group could feel how intense the magic was, and without a doubt, this land had to be Lord Handshak's goal with the obelisks. On the horizon, they saw a large staircase rising above the clouds. That was where the group had to go to find out what Lord Handshake was up to. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome to the chat. Alright. Stylus instrument. Well, we're not getting that done. Voidlow. New town. Alright, new town upgrades. Rare cards. Crafting on the starting town. Unlock caravan node outside the starter town. Advanced divination. Cost of curing injuries. Cost of rerolling items. Well, this seems relevant to things. Okay. Alright, so just look at the armory. What's here? Pets. No new pets. Guess I could get the bunny. Let's give the bunny to Thulse. Magnus. Okay. Alright, I think we don't have any injuries. We got no injuries out of that lot. And in terms of equipment, I probably don't want anything here. Crusader helmet. All resistances 20% at the start of combat. Gain. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh. Gain 2 fortify and 31 armor. Oh no. Oh no. Every turn gain 1 evasive and 1 buffer. Oh no. For every stealth you apply 1 sharp. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have things we need to do first. Okay. One thing at a time. Arsenal, I think we're not going to use. Unless it's 2 mana. No. We should purge Arsenal. We purge Arsenal. We don't keep it. Reinforce is nice. Oh, and it also gives us an extra stack of this just in case. Oh, no. Oh, and I can keep doubling it. Alright, so we upgrade this. This is happening. Is there anything else more important to upgrade? Weapons cache. Discover 3 small weapon and put them into your hand. And they never cost anything ever. Oh, I want... Oh no. That immediately is more up. We can't upgrade both. We're already at... this can only hit the front monster. We need to hit the back monster. We need to be able to hit any monster with this. Otis. I would love to have this upgraded. Alright, let's do a little bit of church purging. Okay, so first off, you need arsenal removed. That needs to go away. Fast strike also needs to go away. You're down to 15. You... saw blade. And sharpening knife. That's good, because with hidden weapon, we can reduce them down to 0 cost apiece. Then we have 2 small weapons that we can use that are actually really good for 0 mana. You have 19 cards, though. Which, to be fair, we haven't really had issues with not having cards. I think we purged the puncture. This one is just too many puncture. We've got enough puncture. Remove the puncture. The weapons cache... I don't mind as a burst, but I think we also don't want it. It's just too much. I've got plenty of abilities to... Plenty of ways of spending my mana. The punctures are a lot. And I've got card draw, so I can just keep puncture into puncture into puncture. And I've got these 2... Am I going to have issues with mana if I do this? No, I've got acrobatic strike. Because this will cost 1, 1, 1, and that's immediate. And then, yeah, this is fine. We don't need this. Thools. Corrupted blade, lethal shot. Poison darts need to get out of the hand. Hidden weapon. For our corrupted blade. Poison darts. They're nice, but they're just not high enough value. They need to get out. We may start having mana issues once we do this. But that's what the upgrade on adrenaline is for. I need so many upgrades. I need so many upgrades. One of these things... Yeah, this could only hit front monster, which is bad. I need to fix that. Yeah, we need to be changed to hit any monster. I could also just remove this. It's 2 mana, 8 poison. Versus 1 mana, 5 poison. It's also not a melee attack. I think I would rather do... I think I would rather purge this. It's not even the big boy lethal shot. Which has terrible poison ratio, by the way, but at least it gives vulnerable. It does. The only thing about poisonous shot is that poison shot is actually pretty good on the damage ratio. Does that change when we change to monster? That changes a lot when we change to monster. Actually, when we switch to monster, instead of front monster, it loses 2 damage and 2 poison. Oh, no, we're getting rid of this. Okay. Now, this guy doesn't have a whole lot here I want to change, actually. I think just with the bonus meditate. We can switch it to have 1 mana this turn and 1 mana next turn, or 2 mana next turn and an Inspire next turn. And we'll leave it there. Okay, so I don't think we want to remove anything from Otis here. His deck already thins to nothing, which is nice. For the Holy Land. Yeah, I kind of want to do a paladin build, like a quad paladin run. Of course, I have to unlock them, and I don't know how to do that, clearly. But for upgrades now, so I get 1 upgrade. Oh no. Alternatively, if I do one of these, so I get 1 upgrade, 1 item. If I do this, I should get enough crystals to do 2 upgrades. Unless there's things here that I really want. Repetition training. I can lower the cost of a rend, which would be nice because I can just throw an extra rend in there now that I don't have the extraneous things. Discard pile on top of the deck. I think I just want 1 of these. Nothing here. Hidden weapon. How many hidden weapons do I have? Just the... Small weapons do I have? Just the 1 corrupted blade, so we don't want a second one. I do want to upgrade this, though. Reduced by 1. That actually needs to be upgraded. Okay. We have so much stuff to upgrade. We have so much stuff for the upgrade. To upgrade. Okay. Well, we don't want any of this. And Celestial Brilliance. Oh. Purges 1 auras from every enemy, deals 34 damage to every enemy, and applies 8 Sanctify to every enemy. Not into it. Pulsing Heal. Heal 7 3 times in a row. The Profane. This is the upgraded Profane that purges 2. This also means that I could spend gold on removing the Profane as opposed to spending... Yeah, let's do that. We'll pick this up. Take repetition for you. So we got a little extra crystals. That should help out a lot. Take care of myself. You know, that's true. I haven't actually sat down and stretched for a while. So, okay, so that's just good. 120 gold for you gone. I think I have enough for 1 of these items. No, I don't. This is the one I wanted on him. We no longer have enough gold for it. I could, however. It's not worth 1,000 gold. Is this worth 1,000 gold? That might be worth 1,000 gold. Getting the Crusader's helmet from Magnus. Or just putting it on Andrew in here because it's good. Yeah, we lose the card draw. That's a lot of card draw, though. Yeah, we lose the card draw, but that's an additional 12% damage resist. I don't think I need to purge any more cards. So we already got very thin decks. I picked up another card from someone. Who was it? You. Oh yeah, that purges though. And we picked up a card for you. You have 17 cards. Purge a slice. No, 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 no. This goes away. Two small weapons for the hidden weapon. Good. Now we just upgrade. Alright, standard upgrades. This is going to be painful. Saw blade, sharpening knife. I'm not actually super interested in upgrading this, because I don't want it to vanish. And this is just literally 3 damage, which is not... It isn't much. Okay. Wait a minute. This one's just better than this one. Okay. Stop caring. I think we're good for him. For him, I would like to get some upgrades here, but I don't think it is as important as getting upgrades for this, is it? Or this. I want the hit on any monster. Oh, that's going to be so rough. I think the hidden weapon upgrade is probably more important, because this allows it to exhaust and permanently discount the weapon. Okay, so that's a permanent discount on this, which is nice. This needs to transform into reusable. This neurotoxin, if we transform it, allows it to not exhaust, which is interesting. Corrupted blade we don't have. Can I can't, no. Okay, well that's the end of that. Okay. I think that's the end of that. There's nothing else I can do here. I don't think any of these can be upgraded for the price that we're playing with. Does not appear to be. So if I can find a challenge that lets us get upgrades, that would be great. But it would seem that that's going to be the end of our upgrading session here. Okay. I do not see any exclamation points on the map that would indicate that we can do things. Library. Bell. I actually wouldn't mind visiting a shop and an upgrade center here. Up here we have what looks like a purge, which I don't need right now. So I think we go toward the anvil and the shop. Armageddon. At Meteorites, party will gain so much money or a free card upgrade. All monsters gain +4 damage, immune to fire and shatter, and add a meteorite to all monsters every round, where a meteorite just does 40 damage and 10 fire. There's no way. There's no way. I will actually just die. If they all target Porkins, it's just gone. I just die. I can't do that. I really, really want the... Ow. Moving on. Imagine if he did an additional 50 damage on top of that. That's what That's what we're talking about here. 4 mana, I guess we can... Oh. 5 mana. Otis has the heal from fire. He does. But he'd also be dead right now. Which kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, start the wall. Okay, so ideally we land this on both, but I think we're just gonna land it on one. And just live with Sharpening Kit not being 0 mana. Yeah, we'll get the ball first. Okay, we're gonna get sharp and very stabby. Okay, so we don't want to hit that. We want poison daggers, and we also want saw blade. Gain mana, gain mana, gain mana. Viper strike. This only hits the front target, but that's fine. And saw blade. So much damage. When damaged, deal 6 damage to the attacker. Apply dark and gain 1 fury. Alright. We're stacking some heals. Can't use this time, but I can double sanctuary. Which is plus, that's just 6 stacks of vitality. We are chunky and very defended. Target loses 50% shield. Oh no. That just shredded us. Transform sharp into poison? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, any cards I don't want? Nope. And we discard this one. Or not discard, on top of the draw pile. And we get it back. Alright, alright. 78 armor. Okay, we Hunter's Mark that. We puncture this. And that's the end. Okay, do we have any... We have a rent here. Nice. 3 mana. We need to do... this. Enrage. Gain 1 mana. This and... upgrade a rend. Okay. So this we can just cast. This goes last. Hidden weapon. Reveal the hidden weapon. Do we have any hidden weapons? Nope. $23. This will end this, and then we don't have to worry about it. I was wrong. Now it will. Assuming it doesn't, you know, heal. You could regain the draw? Nope. Poison dagger. Okay. Nice. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh my god, it stabs so much. Good thing we've got a lot of armor, because that's a whole lot of damage. Alright, do we want to purge anything? Not particularly. Assimilate fire. I've got 3 mana, so I can cast. I will be dispelling. I'll be cleansing. But first, we cast. We are just full health. We are very healthy. Alright, who needs some cleansing? You're actually kind of close to having problems. What is this? Alright. It bled out. Give mana. Give deflect. And puncture. And puncture. And puncture. And saw blade. Because that's free now. And do I sharpen or do I accurate or do I... No, we stab. Okay. It's just so much damage. You know, they deal more damage based on the size of my vanish pile. I feel like that's gonna hit me hard at some point. Like, real hard. Alright, saw blade, that should apply some additional... Oh, that didn't... When you play... Oh, no. Damage with hits. It didn't deal additional... Okay. Corrupted blade. Ba-da-dum. If only, if only. Toxic Retaliation. Deal 16 plus X. Apply X, where X is 50% of your toxic. Oh! That's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna need so much dispel. Because I can't dispel it all that turn. Didn't get it. Do they have anything I want to purge? No, they don't. So I guess we cast Spire of Protection. Second Dispel. We cast Second Dispel. It's way better. The cleric looks incredibly happy. He does. He's always looking like he's on top of the world. I guess I just mass cast. Everyone gets energy shield. Okay, and adrenaline, and hunter's mark. We just keep stabbing. Put this on top. And keep casting. Not that it really matters because we're going to draw back anyways, but... We just have so much constant. So in order for me to keep this up, I have to... Okay. I have to keep 1 mana next turn if I want to keep all of my armor stacks. Which is something to consider. Okay. So poison is not the greatest thing that's going to happen to us here. Let's just grab the poison anyways. Start applying. Because there's just a chance that he slaps it right back onto us, you know? This will actually cause it to die entirely. Yeah. Now it just bleeds out before getting an opportunity to do anything. So I've got a very low % chance that Magnus doesn't get his shield up. It's low, but it's possible. Just cleanse everyone. We are very healthy. We are very healthy. And there it is. Now I have the 240 armor, which keeps us extremely safe. Deflects, Hunter's Mark, Adrenaline, and start stabbing. For massive damage. Okay, so which cards do I not want next turn? Which card do I not want next turn? Or which card do I want next turn? Deflect I want next turn. Because it is card draw. Alright. I can cast this or the rest of my hand. Decay lowers the healing received. I don't think this thing can heal. So we cast this, and this, and this, and this. And hopefully it doesn't poison me again. It does. Okay. Oh, but it didn't matter because the Dispel saved us. Okay. Let's purge from here. Thank you. So poison's just a mistake against this creature. So I'll have to remember that. Fortunately, we've got bleed for days. Lessons learned. Like, all the bleed we have for days. Like 100 stacks of bleed for days. Can we actually finish it off here? Yeah. He would have died next turn anyways. Okay, Omen of Peril. Reveal 3 healing spell from your draw pile and put 1 on your hand and a cost reduced by 1 forever. 0 healing spells. 0 healing spells. Alright. Toxic Strike. Oh, this is a nice card. Why didn't I find this before? Deal 16, apply 14. That's pretty good. For 3 mana? Not melee attack? Like, that's just Viper Strike, but in one... That's 3 Viper Strikes in 1 card. Except less direct damage and slightly less... poison. Not taking it. This allows me to put Fortify on someone else. I already have enough mana issues with them. Looking at Colossal below. Okay. Group 5 or higher. Try to get a bargain, considering I'm gold status. Yeah. 30% discount. Alright, so anything here that I want. Destroyer Gauntlets. Interesting. Greater Health Potion. Nice, nice. We can get Thorns. Fountain Pen. All damage +2 when you draw a book. When you play a book, draw 1 and all heroes gain Inspire. Ooh, nice. Servant's Robe. Healing done and healing done 10%? Excuse me. This is a percent scaling. Okay. I mean, no, but okay. That seems amazing. The porcupine. Every turn, cast Quill Rain. What is Quill Rain? Deal 50% of your thorns to a random monster. Pretty cool. Bastion. All resistances plus 20%. Speed -2. Fortify and mitigates charges +1. For every fortified charge you apply 6 armor. That would be amazing. I want none of these things. Except for maybe greater healing potion on Magnus. Because everyone else has something amazing. And this is just better. You know, in case of emergency. Which one do we do? I guess we could do thorns instead. Like, we don't have any thorns generation. We don't have any thorns generation. Like, that's not gonna be... Imagine if we can get the Bastion. I think Greater Healing Potion, just because this is just not a great option here for the Yggdrasil route. Alright, Greater Healing Potion for Magnus. Get bonus goodies. Next, we want to go toward the armory. Heavy weaponry. All monsters gain +6 damage, immunity to vulnerability, and when a monster deals damage, it applies vulnerability and slowness. Gain access to an exotic equipment shop with a 30% discount. I'm gonna try the challenge for the monies. Okay, where is my enrage? And shield wall. Valiant first, then shield wall, and then intercept on Porkins. Rude item and a tank of thorns. It did. It started us at 4 thorns. What it didn't do is it didn't give us small weapon. I didn't apply any small weapons. Discard. Ooh, means we can only get one of them. That's fine. Let's do... Yeah. What it didn't do is it didn't give us any thorns generation. So it started us with 4 thorns, but we lose thorn every time. Every time it gets used. Is it every time it gets used or at the start of the turn? I can check. I can check. Glossary... Thorns. Thorns. Deal 1 piercing damage per charge to the attacker when the target is hit by an enemy. Remove 1 charge when this happens. Yeah, so every time he gets attacked, he removes 1 charge. So that's not... It's not great. It goes very, very quickly. Wild Hunts. Hunter's Mark on... This thing cleanses my sharp. This cleanses my heals. This poisons me. Great. Cast all the things. I don't... Like, I actually just don't want to hit that. Hidden weapon. No. We have none. I need to hit the corrupted blade with it. Which is right here. It does so much armor. And the armor sticks around for an entire... Excuse me, sir. Every turn, gain 3 vigor. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's start cleansing en masse. The enemies are going to get to go twice in a row, basically. Look out for that. Spread it around. Didn't know I like to destroy noobs in turn-based games. There is no PvP. Oh my god! Why did that deal so much damage? Okay. We're gonna get attacked 2 more times before we get to go with our main damage dealers. You need this. You need this. Hey there, indifferent noob. Welcome to the chat. Alright. Maybe burst some dark stacks. That was round 1! Dudes still have their dark stacks on them. They're only at 11. Alright, hidden weapon. None of those available. They're both in our hand right now. Alright then, we want to cast Puncture into Puncture. He's got a lot of HP left. To here. And that's it. Battle log. I mean, battle log would be interesting. I can see the cards that they cast, so like I can get a pretty good idea. Like I can just read. It's not that difficult, but like understandable. Alright, so first off, I've got 9 mana, so I can just do everything. We want poisoned daggers here, and I guess sharpening blade. So this still has to take a turn, so if I can get this within poison range, the triple Viper Strikes is more efficient. The Poison Dagger is even more efficient. Double the poison. So this should die unless it cleanses itself, which I don't know if it can do. So we're going to work on the next target. This thing can give me its poison, so we're not going to play with that. This here does terrible, terrible things to my buffs, so we're going to focus him next. Alright, so it's dealing damage and dies. Alright, so fortunately I don't have the mana to double cast Sanctuary. We're not taking any fire damage. So what we double cast is Prayer Protection? I think I need to double cast Prayer Protection here. As much as I would love to double cast Sanctuary, big scary. Did you cleanse? Or did I just not? No. I'm sorry. You just stole my hearts. Okay. He's gonna be a problem. He's getting mini boss levels of HP over there. Alright, take out your evade. Set up. This on the top deck. We were gone. He stole my heart? Yes, yes he did. You know, when you're only dealing 5 stacks of poison, retaliation damage is not that bad. Hidden weapon, cost reduced by 1. What other small weapon do we have? Small weapon. Yeah, we can make this free. Free poison dagger. Nice. Adrenaline. I can still only target the front monster, which is a mistake. 50 damage. Probably want to save that for later. Pigman really needs to be healed. We need to get these cleanses rolling. Don't have any armor to double, so that's not ideal. There's no reason for me to apply armor, because armor is going to fall off at the end of the round, which is coming up. There's no, we can't get attacked now, so I need to do this, and then no. Okay, cast this, cast this. We don't have the spell combo, so we do this, and we do this, and we do this, and we move on. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay. Trench. Start stacking. Harsh RNG, a little bit, a little bit. Okay, at least you can't steal any more hearts. Oh, but he stole these hearts. Okay. This is understandable. Alright. Pot for fish. Double target this. How much poison did you... Did I miss... I did something bad and I don't know what it was. Okay. I think I need to nuke this as quickly as possible. Sanctuary or Dispel. Get out of my hand. Sanctuary. Who needs this more? I think he does, actually. He's dying to poison. Just really starting to pile up. I'm going to need 2 dispels to get rid of it, too. Okay, I can purge this. That brings him down in vitality. Okay. I think I want to cast this at least just to get it out of the inventory. Out of the deck for good. He's not going to make it if I don't... Oh, he's not going to make it if I don't... At least this dies at the end of its turn now. I don't like this thing. Double poison. Oh, the dark. At least it gets hit by the armor. No, I almost got the combo. We need to start purging you. Or you're gonna have a real bad time. Just casting on that for the heals so we can start counteracting the poison. Oh. She just went through like 100 damage. Alright, so that's our main DPS down. All of our DPS is gone. Boys, I think we're not gonna make it. We still have some damage output capabilities in terms of rend. But it's not great. It doesn't matter where I cast this. It matters on you. Okay, get out of the hand. Cleanse the poison used, otherwise you would literally just die. And I've got to heal you. Alright, everyone's got some armor. Good. I need to start spending mana on this, so that's just gotta happen. And there we go. This is looking pretty bad here, guys. Hello, Otis. Oh no, with the speed, do we have a cleanse? We don't have a cleanse. What we do have is the ability to move twice in a row. Alright, nice. I have 2 mana. It's going to be better if I do... This is... Alright, who needs it more? Forward needs it more, I think. So we do this, and then this. Alright, shield wall. We've got to keep this up so we can keep our armor going, or we're dead. Alright, I need to get out of my hands. Dispel these buffs. Combo came in clutch. It did. It did. Keep those heals up. You don't have any poison on you, because I don't have the guy stacking poison, because he's dead. Oh, he's stealing all the vitality. Okay, so next round, this guy dies. God, the slowness is real. Okay, so how much poison do you have? You have 64 poison. Okay, I'm not going to be able to deal with that. I would need to deal 33 damage, which is not happening, so we're not doing that. This, however, I am all about. Yes. Alright, so one of these guys will go down this turn. Okay. We need to... There's so much going wrong here. There's so much going wrong here. Alright, so if Magnus is going to go first and then take all the damage. But I can dispel you right now. I need to dispel him twice or he dies. This is bad. This is what bad looks like. Good thing we got small decks because it's the only thing keeping us alive right now. Trench, grant all heroes. I need to save mana for next turn. And I need to start the damage rolling. Ah, I didn't cast the defend. That was bad. Okay, dispel on you, or you just die. Get out of my hand. We might have stabilized here. I've got to cast this to keep the block up and let's keep you safe. Alright, he's not able to apply Toxic to us anymore. We can dispel this. Alright. I think we've stabilized. Next up, I need to be casting Profane on him to cleanse the Thorns and the Vitality. Otherwise, we're in... That's gonna be rough to dig through. Okay. And... Barricade. It's so much. It's so much. Alright, so get out of my hands. We cast Profane. Oh, that's amazing. We just knocked so much out of him. Okay, rend into defend on you, and we have to keep 1 mana up. We took a poison from somewhere. Oh, his Shadow Slash gives poison, okay. I don't think I care about his powerful. As nice as it is, I would rather heal. Let's dispel Shield of Warding. Did he actually just deal that much damage? He actually just dealt that much damage. So I may have underestimated the amount of damage he's dealing. Because he just flat did like 150 damage that turn. Just a lot of damage. I mean, I could take it. But that is a lot of damage. Does he have anything that... I don't think he has anything that can attack behind. So I don't think we have to worry about Otis over here. I just want to get rid of his powerful. Okay, and I do... I have time. I have to save a mana next turn. Okay. Okay. Just heal everything. Buffer, 3 harmful effects. That means the bleed won't stack, so I want to get rid of this. And we keep stacking bleed. I do need to keep a mana this turn. And there's just a chance that it doesn't work, but... I'm going to... I'm going to stop healing Otis. Or stop buffing Otis here. Porkins. And make the assumption that he can't be home. I need to... okay. You know what? Yeah, we can't let that be. Round 17. Oh god, it hurts so much. Good thing we have this saved for next time. He's getting the bleed stacks up there, guys, so that's cool. That's cool. This is actually working. Just take reduced damage. Stuck block on there. So next turn we can reapply our Fortify. Tank v tank, yeah, I know, right? This is amazing. Good thing is this thing dies the end of like 2 turns from now, so we can worry less about... Just get the healing up. Alright, I do need this guy back so we can keep our armor. We're up to 381 armor, which is just a lot of armor. But next turn, this thing just dies, which is nice. So I don't, and it happens first, so I just don't have to worry about anything, really. Just cast as much heal as possible. And here, doesn't matter, we just end turn, and boop. We did it! Oh my god, this was so many levels not worth it. You know, you do have the perk that gives bonus vitality, right? Where is it? Equipment. HP, vitality charges +1. No. No. We move on. Okay. And we get a campsite. Okay. If you ring the bell, you sense that some energy will come towards you and corrupt you in unexpected ways. I can ring the bell several times to try to get a discount. Ring the bell once. Got a 48% chance of that working. Let's RNG it. Oh yeah. Critical success, 50% discount. Okay. You got a 70% chance of... I'm sorry, what am I looking at? You can corrupt a card of your choice and transform it into the most powerful version. However, this is not an easy task, and failing will instead damage the card. You can increase the chance of the success with sacrifices. This is not... This is not what I signed up for. I see. Okay. See, 22, 26, 36. Oh my god. Dispel 4. Reveal 7 from your draw pile and put 1 into your hand. Cost 0 until discarded. No. Grant 20. Some of these look real good. So this is not just a regular upgrade center. Which... I mean... Cost reduced by 1 versus 2. That still knocks out. It seems a lot of these have vanish. It seems a lot of them have vanish on it, which I'm okay with, but not exactly always what I want. Oh my god, even the rear ends have vanish on them? If I can't vanish this, can't vanish that. This already vanishes. So this just doesn't seem... Oh, that it's only 2, though. Honestly, this doesn't seem super worth it. Discard pile, put it into your hands. Recruit by 1. It's only 1 mana. Jeez. So what is a vanish card that I have that I want upgrading? I actively don't want that. I guess I could do repetition training. Could do reinforced steel as well. Alright, so that might actually be a good reason to get Sanctuary here. Because this is actually a huge buff. As much as I could upgrade this into being a less big buff, but have it not vanish. If I have it vanish, that becomes huge. So I don't mind doing this. I'm not chunking this. We're not touching those, but I will do this. Alright, success. This. Apply 40, 12, 4, 1. That's really not that big. The whole thing is that it's cheaper. This one was a pretty alright one, because that's reduced by 2 versus reduced by 1. I can't do your speed, though. We need you first. A similarly hidden weapon. Cost reduced by 1 versus cost reduced by 2. Get that corrupted blade down there. A little bit of setup, but should be worth it. 80% chance is still pretty good. Okay, and hidden weapon as well. Is that chance going down every time? I'm realizing now that I can do multiple corruptions per... Like, the corruptions are separate per here. So we can go massive upgrades. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Also means something like barrier we can do, which is just huge. This is +1 mana here. And innate. %70 chance. I actively don't want that. This is +1 mana, basically. Notice the exhaust. Yeah, no, exhaust. I love exhaust. Exhaust makes me so happy. They have you can have only a minimum of 15 cards in your deck. Can't I have a deck that just starts with like 5 cards? And just... I remove 2 of them in the process? Like... Can't I just have that? Wouldn't that be better? This will cost 0, so I can just cast it whenever. We also can't reduce the speed on him. That would be catastrophic. Okay. Yeah, so it loses 10% every time I use this. Hunter's Mark. Gains exhausts. Hidden weapon. There's already the purple version here. And I didn't do that to him. So that's... We got this one somewhere. And I don't know how we got this one corrupted already. But I'm okay with this. I guess it's just a rare drop. Jesus, apply 4 bleed, 25 damage to 3 monsters. Actually, this is basically gain 2 mana off of what I currently have, or gain 1 mana off what I currently have. You know, I'm not super into that. It's not... Honestly, the setup, like, it's cool, but it's not all that. Deflect. No, it's just bad. 0 mana, gain 3 mana, exhaust. Ooh. Just don't throw the main piece of your engine in it. Yeah, no. That's not happening. I only have 1 neurotoxin, which I think is fine. It's for burst damage. This would be incredibly nice to get. Okay. Have I checked Catalyst? I don't know what that is. Is there anything else here I want? Poison Catalyst. I did, yes. It tripled. It is 1 mana triple with the exhaust. Whereas normally it's 2 mana triple with the exhaust. I prefer to have it in this version because it's 2 mana, but doubles target poison. And doesn't exhaust, so I can keep recasting it. This one, however. This one I could use. I don't have the... I can't do anymore. I'm out of crystals. Okay, that's the end. I didn't realize. I have to go up here to campsite. Airship. This looks like a boss fight. And I want it, but not more than I want. Okay. We will actually die, but we get a free card upgrade. We'll actually die. Which of you goes first? We leave these two for last, as annoying as they are. I think I want the gunner to go away first. So shield wall up. I forgot to enrage. Again, I forgot to enrage. Why do I... I'm so... Okay. This is fine, too. I should have done this first. Discard. Do we have it here? We don't. So we discard this. Which means when I do the setup, we will obtain this guy, this guy, this guy, which gives us this. One, two, three. We'll get that. Okay. So then we do probably want to get rid of this first, right? Or DPS. I don't know if this has a cleanse. We'll try to get rid of this guy first. Set up. We discard one, or not discard, but put on top of the pile. And we immediately get it back with this. Get 1 mana so I can double cast this. This guy will be evading our direct damage, but he still takes the bleed stacks. Alright. All of this is nice. This vanishes. This does not vanish. Given the state that we're currently in, I can't see my deck. I can't see my deck. I can't see my deck. Hidden weapon, 2 small weapons. What 2 small weapons do I have? I have no small weapons in the deck. None in the discard. And 1 in the hand. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one of these I take. So we'll take the bleed with a sharpening knife. I think we'll take the bleed, given this how early we are in the match. I'll take the sharpening knife. Just for the extra bonus damage. You go first. You here. You here. And that's fine. Every turn gained 3. It gains so much HP. This thing has so much heal. Alright, that's horrifying. Who needs this more? Piggy. You know, maybe I shouldn't apply sharp before taking this guy out. Alright, so hidden weapon here can hit this guy and this guy, which is unfortunate because those are the 2 cards we have in my hand. I don't think I get more card draw here, do I? No, I need defend, which will give me 1. This gives me 2, and I will cast this. Alright. You want these Lancers as playable characters? They seem quite the good. Right, Enrage. You desperately need HP. So I need to focus more on... What does it matter? We do this, and defend this, and defend this. Probably should have double defended you. Oh, we've got the passive on it. It'll be fine. Famous last words. Alright, Neurotoxin. 43 plus 11 damage. So that's 50. That's going to be a... I did it 54 damage here. Leaving him with... I need more damage. Adrenaline. Cast you. Adrenaline again. Killer Instincts. Pufferfish. This doesn't go until next turn, but... I think... If I do this... No. 1 more. Alright, so it dies. And because I don't want it hurting me, we're going to do this, which will leave it at... The only way this thing lives is if it gets cleansed. That's where we're at. The thorns... Super not into the thorns. I don't know what gave them thorns. It had to be one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. These guys doubling the thorns. I may need to just hang out and wait around. For the thorns to not be a thing anymore. Cast everything. Remove thorns off of this so we can actually attack it. Alright, who needs the cleanse the most? You do. And you also need this. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, that would have been death if I didn't click the cleanse there. Okay. Okay, so I have no melee currently available to me. We enrage. I need this here. And next turn, we need to save a mana for next turn. So we do barricade. And then intercepts on here. I have no cast melee spells, so I can't upgrade them. Alright. Deflects. Ooh, before we do that again, both of my small weapons should be in here, so we cast this. 2 free spell weapons for the rest of the match. Rest of combat. Adrenaline. Hunter's Mark on you. Don't have any retaliatory effects. So now we just do... I think we do damage, actually. So 3 mana. 1 mana. Yeah, okay. What do we have in the draw pile? Nope. We get an extra... We have a... Does that guarantee us an extra mana? This guarantees us an extra mana. Yeah. Alright, and we just put 1 back on top of the deck. I can't cast all of them. Alright. Hunter's Mark. Adrenaline. I should have probably put the Acrobatic Strike on. Because we still can't cast... Yeah, we can't cast both of them, so I'll cast this one. It gives us a little bit extra defense. I should have done Sharpening first, and then Saw Blade. Jesus, the damage! We're at 21 stacks of Sharp. Okay. Hidden Hand. How much damage can I do here? Both of these are here, so we grab these. They now cost very little. If I deal 18 damage, this thing does not get to cast healing at all. This looks like 18 damage to me. This also looks like 18 damage. Alright, so that does not get to cast heal. So next up, we just go straight through the front door, which I'm very okay with. Got 3 mana, so I can cast both of these. And move on. And then it does things. Oh, so much damage, and they applied so much poison. I think they just apply poison. Yeah, they just apply poison based on the amount of hearts they have, and they both did them, which is kind of a lot. I can Sanctuary right now. I can Sanctuary Dispel. They're gonna steal the hearts. They're gonna steal the hearts. That's fine. I need people to get their HP back. Dispel. Barrier. Here. Okay. Deflect. Deflect. 5 mana. I don't need more mana. But I'm guaranteed. This is ridiculous. I just keep picking up adrenaline like twice per turn. Put you back. Okay, so adrenaline. We do puncture, puncture, puncture. I didn't do sharpening first, which was a mistake, and the saw blade. I need to remember to do saw blade, sharpen first. Okay, you need the shield wall. That way you can keep your stacks, and then please keep him alive. Alright. The card draw is real. Alright, this dies at the end of its turn. If I do enough damage, it dies at the start of its turn, which I'm into. Sharpening knife. It dies at the start of its turn now. Okay. And we just rapid cast. Adrenaline, we do one more of these, and then we double the poison. Okay. That dies before it does damage. This thing is gonna steal vitality. Nope, it thorns in vitality. And then it just applies mass suffering. Okay, okay. Get out of my hand. Do I care about the thorns at all? Not particularly. Let's prevent him from taking 40 damage of poison. Thank you. Then heal everyone by... Let's heal everyone. Yeah, just double this. Heal everyone. And then someone by more than the rest. Okay. Much smoother than last time. Yeah, that's not setting the bar very high. He will get a turn, because I can't... He will get a turn, okay. Yeah, so I can do this. And then this. I can't play it this turn, but... what I can do is finish this guy off. Give me the adrenaline, and then set up. Don't need this. Sharpen, into puncture, into puncture, into puncture, into stab. The direct damage on this. I want to see the damage stats on this. Combat stats. Yeah, this dude just straight did 791 damage, of which about 600 of it, 591 of it was direct damage, 200 was bleed. Okay, Purging Ray. Ooh. Purge 3. Which upgrades to Purge 3 deal 20. Oh. This is a Vanish. Never mind. Protect from evil. This is nice. Gain buffer and shields. This is very nice. Neurotoxin. I'm not picking another one of those. You already have 2 adrenaline. Do we get a 3rd adrenaline? No. Acrobatic Strike, Saw Blade. We're not. Shield Wall. This is already upgraded. It's not upgraded. I lied. The one I have is not upgraded either. I think we pick none of these things. As much as Protect from Evil is very nice. This is basically Sanctuary, but this is Sanctuary, but Buffer instead, which is better, I think. So none of these three. And then all of these just look so good. They're so good. They're so good. I can't. Alright, please give me a campsite. Do we YOLO into the boss? We've got good HP. If we do that, then I can't go to the campsite. We're going to the campsite. We actually, like, we actually have a... Can't do that. Alright. So this is a campsite that we can't remove cards from. Well, okay. Well, that failed. Sub-Zero. All monsters gain +4 damage, immune to freeze and slow, and every round add a freeze to all monsters. Freeze, deal 12 damage to random hero. Apply 10 colds and 1 paralyze. Put 1 cold burst on top of the target's deck. Well, that's... So every turn, lose a turn. And also, whatever cold burst is, because I can't see it. Well, this is not going to happen. As much as I really, really want those free card upgrades. I will actually just die. Okay. What are you? Psychic. Okay. Enrage. Scream. Valiant Defender. Shield Wall. We have no discarded melees. Expert Tracker. Which do we want? Which do we not want? We want to discard this. Everything else is fine. Serrated weapons. There's no gunners, so we don't have to worry about them eating my sharp. This is not ideal. Okay. Hidden weapon. Alright, so I can grab one of these. Poison Flask, the upgraded variant, is just better here. So next, when we grab Hidden Weapon, we can actually hit that. Just not right now. Okay, the question is, what do we do this turn? If I Viper Strike, we draw a card. Let's do that. We can Viper Strike again, and then Poison Flask on top. And that is going to be the end of that turn. Paralyze is the worst debuff in the game. I have experienced it. Shuffle an Amnesia into the target's deck. Oh no. It does burn. It does cause a discard. Yikes. Oh, hello. The chances of it are quite bad right now. 4 out of 13. Low chance, not doing it. However, we can full cast here. And then we dispel vulnerable on you. Okay. Yeah, it just... rendering the shields off of us is not cool. No, my cycle! Okay, it's not that big a deal. Alright, so hidden weapon. They're all in the discard pile. All in the discard pile. Draw some cards. Place one on top of the deck. None of these are... See, we can only cast 2 of these anyways, so... Okay. Semi-fortunately, that one goes last. We need to put this on one of the squishies back here. So you can go here. And then we do this. And then... think in front, and then one anywhere else. Neurotoxin. If I do Neurotoxin, this thing can't cast, I assume. Yeah. So this just nukes this thing. Yeah, it will not have an opportunity to, not have an opportunity. Well, I don't want to cast this now, do I? Nope. It will be the last thing I do. Apply 10 poison, or apply 16 poison. It's 10 poison and 30 damage. It's 10 poison and 18 damage. Or 16 poison. It's actually about the same. What's my draw pile look like? There's 2 adrenalines in here, and a death's door. Got an adrenaline. Did that get exactly the adrenaline? No, it did. Is this actually the order of the draw pile? I'm sorry. No, not the thorns. It's okay, it's only 1 stack. I dislike... Okay, this thing needs... Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna need some mass cleanse. Still have Sanctuary in here. Moving on. Okay. If I do this, we don't get the Saw Blade buff, but we do get the Sharp buff. I think we do it. On top of the deck, we've got 3 mana. So we put this up here. So we'll go up to 4 mana so we can cast these. Here we go. Oh, look, we got it back. And then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do... Alright, first things first. Start stabbing. Get 3 stabs. And then we end turn. No. All of my energy went away. Okay, Poison Strike, Viper Strike again, enter. This thing will go, so I have this guy, and then all of them go. We have a fresh new round, so I need to save 1 mana for next turn. Because I can't cast this. I can cast either Barricade or Rend. I think Barricade is the appropriate answer. I'll have 2 mana, but it's fine. Energy. I keep calling it mana. I'm too accustomed to, like, Hearthstone and... Too accustomed to Hearthstone. It's energy! I'm so very glad I did the Barricade. Because this is a problem. Transfer... Wait a minute. Transfer 2 curses. Hello? That's a problem. I can't stop that. Okay, so these guys have some pretty powerful cards. Uh-oh. I actually can't stop this from hitting. And I have a good chance, but a % chance nonetheless of not being able to cleanse it next round too. So, uh-oh. Okay, so we're going down to 26 HP at the end of this round, and I can't stop that. Yikes. I've just got a % chance of being able to stop this from happening. It's not a great % chance, but it is a % chance. It doesn't matter, I'm drawing it again. Okay, we sharp. And then we stab a lot. After Hunter's Mark. Already back up to 73 bleed on him. Yeah, I just have to hope he doesn't do it again. That'll finish him off, unless he manages to cleanse. He'll be taking like 150 damage. Okay. Oh, it ignores block. Oh, scary. Ooh, the charges are getting up there too. Alright, we got it. Dispel. He lives. Barely, but he lives. I think I should not wait for the Sanctuary double. Because I have to at least do 2 more turns for that, at least. And then I have a low % chance of getting it because we'll have a thick deck. So we do this, and we do this. Everyone goes up again. We do this. And we purge thorns and vitality on this guy. Okay. Have a good one, John Doe. Good luck out there. Rip Rend. Okay. Barricade or entrench. Entrench. And barricade? I think we've stabilized. I just realized we also used our mana potion, our healing potion, which means we would have been dead. Like, equipment. Magnus used his healing potion in this. When he went down to 20 HP, he used his healing potion. That's how close this was. Draw it, and then one. So, adrenaline. Is adrenaline our next card? No. No. Okay. It doesn't show us. That's good. Got 3 mana, so I can sharpen. Got 34 stacks of sharp. Why are these doing so much less damage? Slashing resists. They've got some armor. Mark. I've just gotta... I can do 2 punctures, or I can do an acrobatic strike. I guess I could also do a puncture and a saw blade, which is probably... Only 2 punctures. Insanity debuff. I can only purge so much at a time. There's only so many times I can purge. Am I still going? Well, I haven't completed a run yet. This is getting nuts. This is getting real bad. It's always in the same hand. Okay, Sanctuary. Do I do this just to get the Dispel? Is that really what I'm going to do? It's worth it, isn't it? $84 stacks of damage waiting to proc on him. That's this. The worst part about it, he could probably have face tanked that with the amount of armor he's got on him, because of how much armor we've been dumping. Okay, so this creature will die unless it can cleanse itself, which I don't think it can do. Free Dispel, I know, right? So we do Sharpen here into Puncture, into Puncture, into Acrobatic, into Sawblade here, Sawblade here. Combat stats. Poison's carrying us. I need to save 1 mana this turn, or I lose all my block. I can live with losing the block. Alrighty, have a good night there, Radiated Slag Heap. Good luck out there. We have nothing. Everything in the draw pile. One mana, apply 30 poison. Who thought this was okay? That could have been bad. Okay. You have no debuffs. For actually cleansing all the debuffs. It's beautiful. Do you also... Yeah, you affect healing done, so we're gonna cleanse... well, that didn't stop. Okay. Moving on. So this thing dies at the end of its turn. See if we can't speed that up a little bit. Okay. We sped it up a lot. Demoralizing Shout for 3 mana. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Apply 1 weak for 3 mana. That's just not good. First Aid, Dispel Blood, heal 9. That seems actually pretty alright. Dispel Blood grants status curse immunity and heal 12. That's actually pretty alright. Not gonna pick it up, but pretty alright. Sharp, but we don't need Holy Blast. No. Hey Dave, welcome to the chat. Ruins into the lower staircase. The twins. We are actually at max HP, so we attack them directly. So, I've seen these guys before. The run may just end here. I'm just going to say that. There's just a chance that the end runs here. It's a pretty decent chance, too. Alright, so I can hit the saw blades with this, but I can't hit both, so I will do that. Alright. Let's see, when I block, I don't have the ability to block. I think I don't want to cast this turn. Two mana. It's still going to give me 4 mana worth of stuff. So we do this first, followed by this, followed by this. What run? This is the default adventure run. We can get a further reduction on this. But this is just any target and a lot of poison. It's more poison than this, so we do this. We draw, get this out here, and apply poison. Okay. Big boy. Alright, and now you have all of the armor in the world. So these guys have armor smash, or like a, what is it called? Armor slam, where they deal damage based on the amount of armor they have. So we want to be removing their armor, which is a concern that we're going to encounter. They will keep their armor over the turns if I don't purge it, but I'm going to have to kill it off anyways. So let's do this. Just everyone gets a shield. Who gets an extra shield? You get an extra shield. if I cast this... Let's do it. There we go. You lose your shields now. So no more armor for you. They don't even lose their armor when they AoE slam with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Alright, so first off, cast this. Let's start getting our... just put you up here. Start getting our sharp going. I don't have a drop pile. Alright, okay, that's understandable. So I don't want to attack him anymore, despite him not having any shield, because of this, which is just a mistake. It does apply 3 burn to all of my heroes. And you have an equipment that gives me heat assimilation, which heals twice the amount of burn. It's not worth it, but it is a neat little synergy. Alright, adrenaline into this, into give me this, into... Oh, this only targets the front monster, so ooh, if I use this, it's going to cause pain for me. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. Oh. Oh, no. I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it. It hurts. It hurts so much, but it's not worth it. Yeah, that could have been bad. Okay. Alright, do I need entrench? Do I need... Oh, I need enrage into enrage, into valiant defender, into vulnerability, into... entrench. Alright. Did you already use your mana potion? Or your health potion? Oh my god, he already used his health potion. I didn't notice. Well, that's not ideal. Right, I did that wrong. There we go. Hey there. Axery coming in with the Raiders, playing some Across the Obelisk. Welcome to the party. How were your matches? Heat assimilation. Every time we play a card, these suckers heal. Which is not good. But, like... I don't know what to do about it. I do want to actually save this for Sanctuary, so we're going to hold off for now, because we're not in an emergency case. Keep it for the ideal. Shield of Warding. Behold the robes. Oh no. Welcome to the chat. Let's purge slowness on you. Moving on. Don't know how to full after this fight? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person this question. Let's see, we have to do this. Hunter's Mark on you. And then puncture into Sawblade. Do I want a Sawblade over here? I think I want a Sawblade over here just so we get rid of the armor. Yeah, I should have done Sharpen first because I had the mana for it. Oh! Ow! Ow! I did a little bit more damage than I expected. Which has been fairly regular event. I keep forgetting that I have these ridiculous sharp stacks. Okay, so I need to save 1 mana for next turn. I think I cast this. And then Wolf's Guard on someone less vulnerable like you. Or someone more vulnerable. Leave 1 mana for next turn, and then just this, and... Oh, okay. I don't have any melee attacks now, that's fine. Alright. You got far enough to die in the first battle, in the second map twice. Oof! It's about 5 hours of game time. Yeah, the runs are not fast. This is the first run of this stream, and we're like 7 hours in here. We're not even at the end, so like, oof. Okay, so neurotoxin, that's not going to happen. What is your damage resistance? Why do you do so little damage? Oh, it's because I don't have initial stacks. Okay, so we have small weapon, small weapon. We want to cast this guy. Get these two in the hand at their sweet, sweet discount. Start with a Viper Strike for the card draw. Gain mana. And then just mass. I could nuke for 250 damage, but I'm not going to do that yet. We hold off on mana for next turn, I suppose. What did you just cast? I saw Purge somewhere. I thought I saw Purge somewhere. What did you cast? Okay. I didn't see Purge somewhere. I was about to be scared. Alright, good news is we can double Sanctuary. We're going to do that. So good. What do we want to dispel? Actually, we can do... Guys. We did the thing. Alright. What do we dispel here? Armor and... Darkness. Dispel front. Okay. Alright, so this turn is going to be disgustingly strong for us. Just in general. We'll start Hunter's marking you. Set up. We only have one Hunter's mark. We just keep cycling the deck that quickly. Another Adrenaline. So I got 4 mana to play with, so I can cast... Not enough. Alright, Hunter's Mark. Stack the Hunter's Marks. Just... get rid of this thing's armor, please. Thank you. Just bring it down to a more reasonable level. Unfortunately, I can't touch that again with any of my abilities, or it's going to retaliate with a lot of pain. So we do this, and then we just triple impale, triple puncture. Have 1 extra mana for next turn. Alright, so Pufferfish. Now, deal 10 to the sides, which I think gets boosted by this guy. So we don't touch. We just double his poison, and we stab a lot. I should have done that in a different order. Like we have 17 stacks of mark, and it only has 17. So unless I'm literally doing 0 damage plus 17, it's going to retaliate, and it's not worth it. I can deal with 17 block, I hope. Alright, so we kept our 1 mana this time so we can regain our fortify stacks. Fortify? Yeah, fortify stacks. So we keep our 200 frontal armor for any kind of pounding. And now we prepare to take said pounding. Everyone's got a lot of armor to deal with whatever AoE madness is coming for us. And now we just dispel into... Oh, get out of the inventory. I don't care. I think we double dispel here into power protection. Yeah, get rid of your dark stacks. Get rid of your dark stacks into power protection for everyone. Just to start for next turn. Okay. It does shield slam, but it doesn't have shield to slam. So this thing just dies at the end of its next turn, which is wild. Nice to see me on Sunday morning. Yes. Hello there, hello there. You know, I just wanted to do one run today. Just one run, and it's been all day. Okay. Well, good news is they have enough armor that I can't possibly get through it all. Which is great because I don't have to worry about getting vengeance slapped upon me. All right, bring you down to 2. If I nuke you for how much? A lot is the answer. I think I want to save it for this. Cast enough cards out of death range. Yeah, I'm noticing. That's why I'm deciding whether I want to just remove this. I should just not give it a chance. Hit for 400 damage. Got an achievement for that. Let's see, it's got 83 bleed and 74 HP, so if I just do... I'm gonna need to cast a lot more cards. Okay. No, we don't. As much as this only does 6 damage, it's, how much? Jesus, you have 80% slashing resist. It only does 6 damage. It's still too much damage. I think this will actually be a decent turn to stack... Nope. Everyone's a little low on their armor. Okay. Do we unstack things? What's the plan here? We unbuff. We cleanse this. We cleanse this. Part of the strat's meta progression. Yeah, that is a thing. It does have a bit of the Hades vibe, where eventually you just become incredibly powerful. We just did an extra 400 damage of just poison. Take all the shields off the thing, it probably turns into a fork. Oh no. That does seem to be the running theme in this area, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's get our card draw going. My sharp stacks are slowly coming down. Let's fix that with a puncture into an acrobatic strike. Now I can cast pufferfish on things without worrying about causing unfortunate side effects. Alright, so I want this, so I do this, and then this. Massive damage waiting to happen. What's my third attacker? Third attacker is Thules, a lizard man who specializes in being a lizard. Which I'm totally all about, because I have like 17 of these in my backyard. Same color, too. That's not sure, they change color every day. That's what they do. I actually ran into a particularly big looking skink earlier. It was like almost a foot long, which is kind of big for them. I think we don't worry about keeping our armor anymore. We just need to make sure that our armor is up. So we cast this, and we just make sure everyone has decent armor. So here's the thing. If I hit him now at any point in time during this turn, he does damage to us, and a lot of damage, which I'm not super into at all. $146. And every time I cast a spell, he does, that's 14, so I can cast one more spell, period. But I want it to be nothing on you. I want it to be something on you. Barricade. Entrench. Alright, so 13. Yeah, okay. So we just don't cast anything. And we don't cast anything. And he dies. Okay. Alrighty. We've had a lot of work since and on the net, so usually very tired and fell asleep. Hey, you know. That's alright. Get another Enrage, which is cycle and +1 mana. So I'll pick this up because I can't think of any reason why I shouldn't. Corrupted Blade. That seems cool. Not into it. I want to try a Bard, but I'm guessing one of the other characters we have to unlock that has Bard-based stuff, because none of the characters I have do anything related to Bard stuff. And also, I don't really have the, I really don't have much in the way of synergies with it, or the cards. They seem cool. Guardian Angel, 4 mana, grants 1 invulnerability, 2 buffer, and 53 HP. That seems cool. And it's a defense? Interesting. Our drop pile is always very small, so we're not dealing with that. Interesting, but I'm just going to keep it in mind. This purges 1 from every monster. Tempting. You haven't seen Guardian Angel. Yeah, that seems really cool. Oh, we get so much supplies. See, this is what happened last time. I got to this stage and just got all the supplies in the world to unlock everything in the town. It was great. Stimulant pills. Gain additional speed. Okay, that's a lot. I think it's not something that I'm going to be... I doubt I'm going to use any of these. Well, there's a golden item here. Destiny. All damage +3. Every turn, reduce the cost of the highest cost card in your hand by 4 until discarded. Excuse me, sir. Okay, Golden Laurel. Max HP plus 15. Inspire on heroes gives plus 6% to all resist and plus 6 healing received per charge. And every turn, all heroes gain plus 1 Inspire. Ah! Okay. Seashell Ring. Charges plus 4 shield charges. Okay. I can only get so hard. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I want this. This just has to go on here to replace this guy. Like, the vitality charges are nice, but this is too good. Okay. Golden Laurel. Here's the thing. I want this to be on the forward tank. Golden Laurel is... So, okay. The Golden Laurel doesn't increase... Doesn't help anyone in particular. Like, it doesn't synergize with anything here. So it can go anywhere. So I can put it on something like him. I don't want to get rid of this because this has been just amazing. This... I mean, the pufferfish is nice. Like, it's just free 7 toxic. The problem is if I put the Laurel on here, I can't give him the Seashell Ring. And the Seashell Ring is plus 4 shield charges and plus 1 buffer charge. So, like, it doubles our cleanse, as well as massively increases our healing and our defense. This is just an upgrade to the warrior weapon. This guy can go anywhere, but if I replace this, then I don't get the pufferfish anymore, because I'm not replacing the Hydra egg. Ring is jewelry and the Laurel is accessory. Yeah. So the you can only pick up 1 item per character. So, like, as much as I... This is... Wait a minute. This is actually useless for him. Because we don't do healing. But no, we gotta do the seashell. Alright, so this has to happen. This is just disgustingly good on him. Which is unfortunate. Laurel's getting outclassed due to lack of synergy. Kind of. But I mean, this is plus 1 card draw per character. Like, every character just gets plus 1 card draw. So, Tainted Rod is getting outclassed. But, man, does that hurt. This means I no longer have to do... One time per turn when you play a melee attack, draw 1 card. Every turn reduce the cost, the highest cost is. You know, he doesn't have that much mana issues, but that is free. That is free. It's very free. Free safeguard forever. Exactly. Okay, we'll swap out the pufferfish. Because the alternative is that I give him the Destiny, which means I don't get much mana, but it's like a free neurotoxin or free lethal shot. It's just, it isn't much mana reduction. We're not getting a whole lot of mana reduction out of him. This guy can actually get mana reduction. You know, shield wall for free, reinforced steel. We can actually use things and get some. We can get some rends off. We can get rending going, which is something that we can't really do unless we're in an emergency situation. But man. The greater health potion has saved us a few times too. Alright, we'll try it, we'll mix it up. Get Destiny going on the warrior, and then I'll put Laurel on Slithery boy here. Like this is too good. A Hydrate is never coming off of you. You get Laurel. Tainted Rod. Oh no. Rip Pufferfish deals 7 poison damage for free. Oh no. And it's a card draw. Oh no. Well, I mean, at least we'll be getting... Oh no. Okay. At least we'll be getting card draw. Okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. Alright, do we have an accessory? All Seeing Eye, all resistances 6. Nah. You get 1 card draw. You get 1 card draw when you play a defense card, and 6 shield. Or 25 max HP and immunity to... No. Immunity to dark is nice, but not... It's not card draw, you know? That hurts. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. The way up. We ascend the endless staircase. For in front of you there is a staircase that reaches as far as the eye can see. It will be tough to climb, so before you start, you rest for a while to recover all of your strength. Sweet. Not that we were damaged, but... Alright. All damage done +7, or energy regeneration +1, and immunity to fatigue. So remember we were talking about energy concerns? Alright. Marked for death, mark +3. When you play a range attack, gain 2 sharp. I think I literally don't have any range attacks. We don't have any range attacks. So, hero deck, level up. Level up, thank you. So mark for death, every time we play a mark, it does +3 mark, which is just nice. Thools. When you play a skill or enchantment card, you don't lose stealth. We have 0 stealth. When you play a small weapon card, put a random small weapon card in your hand that costs 0 and vanish. And it can be done twice per turn. Welp, we know we're doing with that. Or when you play a holy spell, reduce the cost of the highest holy spell card in your hand by 3 until discarded. God, this guy on Paladin just sounds disgusting. When you play a defense card, applies 6 shield to all heroes. Oh boy. How many defenses does Andrew even have? He has 2 defenses. Interesting to note that our attacks sometimes also count as defenses, because some of our attacks apply a apply shield, despite it saying that it's not a defense. Okay, so it looks like both of these directions are the same amount of stops. The difference is only in the order in which we do them. Do we upgrade and then remove, or do we remove then upgrade? Good. We have the garden versus the colored runes. Let's go this way. So I want these injuries out of my deck. Easy will gain access to an upgrade altar. Not into it. Burning weapons, all monsters gain +4 damage and 40% fire resistance. When a monster deals damage, it applies 4 burn. We're going to an okay. I think this is the run. It looks good. Only one way to find out is we take just immediately taking damage. These are slightly different. They have different resistances than the ones we were just facing, but they seem to have similar stats. Okay, well this costs 0 mana now for reasons, which is just awesome. So I can literally just do everything. You have 2 evasive. Yeah, just get the gunner down. I don't want to deal with him. Okay. New enemy? Yeah, this guy. It's called a knight. Looking forward to it. Alright. So, unfortunately, both of these are in here. Wait a minute. Which one were you? You were the one who got... Nope. Mark. Okay, never mind. So now we apply 7 mark per mark. Whew. Deflect into setup. Oh, there's his injury. Choose cards to place on top of the deck. Do I have no... Okay. Which of these do we discard? This will not be used this iteration because I have all the small weapons. We discard this as well. Okay. 3 mana. This will get me an extra card. Nope, already got that. Never mind. Moving on. Looks like the Dawn version of the earlier versions. Yeah, there's light and dark versions of... There's like good and evil versions of these. These have holy resistance and vulnerability to the shadow, whereas the dark versions have shadow resistance and are vulnerable to holy. Okay. I think we do this. We do some setup here. This looks like it's the good turn to do it. Sharpening knife or poisoned daggers. Poisoned daggers. Poisoned daggers. That goes into our hand. But that's fine because our other small weapon is out here. So we do this. And this still only attacks the front monster. We haven't gotten it upgraded yet, but we're working on that. So we stab you a lot. And we... This is the guy that gives us the poison. So we actively don't want to stab him with our poison. Just bring everyone up to a massive... Oh, we'll hang on to that one. Alright, changing targets. You just have different... change sharpen to bleed. Okay, so we don't do serrated weapons yet. Okay. Do I still try to rush this down? He just cleansed. It's dispelled too. I think we try to rush this down anyways, because otherwise we're going to have a problem. I don't sharpen yet. The sharpen is actually a concern. I can live with a little bit of bleed. Just a little bit of bleed. Not much. Okay, so enrage for mana. Enrage for mana. Debuff heavily. Our rend is free. Repetition brings it back. Rend is free. Valiant. Reinforce for doubled and give to you. Alright, so this is the last turn I have before these guys go, and this guy's already taken his turn, so he will have potentially the opportunity to get cleansed. Okay. That's right, we do actually have some stealth in that one card. For very little time. Seven mana. I can do both. This will hit for... So this will hit for 81 damage, and he will take... He'll have 88, so we'll do this. And then this, and that brings him down into... Even if he gets dispelled, he will still die. So that's fine. Next up, he takes another turn because he is a god. And we start poisoning that thing before we can start dispelling things. Alright. Shame to not use the damage bonus himself. It's 20%. I would rather take 2 turns than a 20% damage on one card. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know what that was, but it looked pretty and did absolutely nothing. Consecration, deal 6 damage, apply 2 burn, and 2 sanctify 3 times over. Well, that's cool. Anyway. I'm gonna just heal real quick. Oh, that doesn't heal everyone. That only heals you. And it cleanses. You know, that's not the worst thing to have happen. But these guys got buffed heavily, so let's start dispelling everything. I am actually torn here. I want to use the barrier just to get it out of the hand. I'm going to use the barrier just to get it out of the hand. I need the deck small. I'm sorry. You literally aren't doing anything. I know. It's not. I'm just using a card for nothing. But I need it out of the hand. Entrench. Barricade. And then we rend. When damaged, deal 26 damage, apply 6 sanctify, and gain 3 powerful. Power overwhelming. How much armor can we get on you? Other than yes. Still move Ryan's shield to carry over to next turn. Yeah. Hidden weapon. I can hit the saw blade with it, which is going to be worth. It's not the sharp, but it'll be worth. So this character dies before it does anything, so I don't have to worry about it, so we can start stacking our sharp. Cast Hunter's Mark. The loop, it begins. What goes on the top deck doesn't matter because we're getting it right back. And what else do we get? We get that moment when you have 1 adrenaline in your deck and you draw it twice per turn. Isn't it so pretty? Honestly, if I were to probably remove the Hunter's Mark. If I were to remove the Acrobatic Strike or the Hunter's Mark. I think if I remove the Hunter's Mark, this just gets stronger. Hunter's Mark is... No, the Hunter's Mark is good. Because I can't cycle... I can't just cycle indefinitely. It doesn't cycle that much. I think now is the time to do this. Because I can do things like this. This is death to bleed, so it will actually die and it can't be stopped. Now we run through the front with massive damage. I can either apply this once, or I can do 2 of these. This is better, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright. It didn't... Bloody retaliation. Oh, the light ones have blood retaliation, not... Okay. I get it. So the light ones have blood retaliation, the dark ones have poison retaliation. That makes sense. So, first off, exterminate. This is not even a good thing to do, but like it's fun, and there's nothing else for it. I can't double cast a spell, but I can mass dispel. I can't mass dispel. That's not true. I don't have anything I particularly want to remove off of him. So we just get this out of the hand. And we just start casting everything else. Alright. So now there's only one hostile thing left, which is a really bad experience for him. I had to do it in that order or I couldn't keep casting. This gets reduced up to... We're about to hit 600 armor here, guys. That's what's going on right now. 600 armor. Is that actually the max? That might actually be the max. I didn't notice. Never sharpen spell. The problem is that I only generate 3 mana per turn on this character, and sharpen costs 2 mana, which is not a lot of mana at all. So, what? I mean, I'll cast it. I don't have any real mana play on him, so I just can't. Not max coincidence? Okay. We still have Sanctuary. I can remove the burn, which is just nice. It gives him like plus 45 HP, which is cool. Okay, yeah, not max. I think it's better off dispelling this. We are immune to death. It would have been nice to have the defense scaling attack right now. The non-Burgeon one. Yeah, it would. I would just stab again. Up to 800. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna get it back. Because we have massive card draw here. Like our 1 adrenaline, as much as we often get it twice per turn, it's just not worth it. Because I still can only I still only have 3 mana this turn. So If I cast this, I can cast nothing else. Or I can cast this, and then I can cast one other thing. Like that. And that's just the better play. Like, the sharp is nice, but it's a secondary effect to us. And we just end turn. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get it here. Invigorating blow? No. Blood feeding. Self-heal based on the amount of blood that a bleeding target has. This is just one-off full heal, but I'm not doing it. Last stand. Suffer 1 fatigue. We are immune to fatigue. Reveal 2 defense from your draw pile and put them on your hand. Cost reduced by 3 until discarded. So this is just 3 mana. Cast 2 defense cards. I'm not doing that because that's just going to clog up our pile when I'm casting my whole hand out every time. Arrows, weapon cache. He has mana issues. No. Vanish. Rain of arrows. Smoke bomb. Nope. Holy fire. X targets. It does 6 plus X, where X targets burn stacks. That's really nice. We have a black hole, which deals 9 damage and applies 2 dark 4 times. Innervate. That's just free +1 mana +2 regen. Cool. Chapel. All right. We are in perfect health. We can restore ourselves to perfect health for 600 gold, or we can remove some cards. Alright, you need to remove a Death's Door, because you're siphoning our mana. You need to remove a Death's Door. What else did we want to... I could have sworn there was something else I wanted to remove. I was tempted to remove... I don't want to remove these. Tempted to remove... Tempted to remove this, but this is just +1 mana, which is nice. Corrupted Blade, you need to be upgraded. Hunter's Mark, I'm tempted to, but honestly, at this point, we have so many upgrades for it. Like, the Hunter's Mark is good. It is good. It's very good. I don't think we remove anything else here. This guy. Nah. This is not good for us. But it does vanish. So we removed our injuries. Oh god. You arrive at some ruins where the soil seems very fertile, and many exotic plants that you've never seen before grow. Walking through the garden, you find some berries that seem edible, but what catches your attention is a large tree. As you approach, you see that, on the tree, there is a single golden apple that shines brightly. Oh god. You go get the berries and eat them together, or we give the apple to one of the creatures. I don't know what any of this means. I've never done this before, so we gotta choose one thing. I imagine the berries is some kind of heal. Stuff the apple on the pig. Okay, well... I can't not do that. Okay. When you eat the apple, you notice how your mind expands. Your understanding of the current situation is clearer, and your doubts disappear. Gain 12 XP. We get a card that on draw exhausts, or purges, and we draw one card, so it's a cycle. We dispel all insanity. We gain 1 energy, 2 blessed, and 1 inspiration. That is super nice, and I wish I put it on Andrin. Okay, altar. Use the altar. Try to improve with a discount. Yeah, I want. Alright, +5. Let's go. Roll high. Roll high. Yes! It comes in clutch. Critical success. Got a 50% discount. And 68 XP. Okay, so we've got a pretty nice discount here, which means we can get some upgrades. You can double it and it doesn't exhaust, so we will gain infinite armor. For 500. Let's see, saw blade sharpening. We don't want to exhaust this. We want to increase the bleed stacks on this. Adrenaline. Corrupted blade, corrupted blade. Alright, this is an immediate needs to happen, so we can target any monster with this. Neurotoxin. We can transform this so it no longer... No, we don't have that kind of... mana. So the one-time use is fine. We already have the poison catalyst for later. You had no idea what that did. You just could not let the opportunity slide. Well, I mean, I was going to click it. I was just trying to figure out which one I wanted to do. And then you mentioned the pig. And, well... I wouldn't mind upgrading this. I think we can get all the major upgrades here. So I just want the biggest thing possible is what's happening. I can't upgrade Sanctuary. Oh, that's because I did the corruption on it. Like I can't click on it at all. Alright, so reinforced. We double and we don't. Yeah. It doesn't exhaust anymore. So we just get armor on top of armor. And rage, I have 0 interest in really upgrading these. The powerful is cool, but doesn't really help me that much. Especially considering they exhaust. Intercept, barricade. No, I like the resist here. We already have these. Entrench. The extra mana. We could increase the mana cost of this. And it also gives us... because we have some serious mana reduction on him now. We'll have to pick and choose what we do now. We won't be able to just attack all the time. But this is a lot. This is fortify. This means everyone gets fortify. They get to keep their armor, which is just... we are like over-investing into armor here. These guys I want to upgrade. Sharpening. The sharpen, I really just care about the sharp stacks, and that doesn't change. The saw blade, however... hidden weapons reduces it by 2. I want it to be free. So we do... this increases its damage by 3. Mediocre. Thul's... I think we already fixed this. We did. Lethal shots already fixed. Adrenaline. Let's upgrade this so that we get bonus mana on him, because that is a concern. We've got decent card draw now. Mesmeric image. Alright, so we get one more upgrade. Is it a saw blade, a sharpening? Do we do 3 more damage on our saw blade? Do we do 3 more damage on our sharpening knife? Or do we deal 6 more damage and apply 4 more insane across multiple monsters? Gotta get that upgraded Mesmeric. Alright. Next. Ruins. Sacred Ground. All monsters gain +5 holy damage and resistance to holy, and 45% resistance to holy damage. In combat start, all heroes suffered 19 sanctifier. Ooh. Be able to remove 1 card for free. No, I have nothing else I want to do here. 8 hours. Well done. Oh no. It's still the first run. Like, we're only doing 1 run. Alright, so someone just to kickstart. Yeah, you go so late. Okay. I have so much mana. I don't know how to handle this. Okay. Alrighty, have a good one, Evan. Good luck out there. Okay, first off, we see what cards we want and don't want. We already have a small weapon here. From the draw pile, we still have... Am I missing it? Is it in my hand? Both small weapons are in my hand. Okay, so this gets discarded immediately. There's no gunner. There's no gunner, so I can start the sharp. So everything else stays. We do this. We do this. We do this. And we just do 2 things. It doesn't really matter which one. We'll start with the cleanse. Because you cleansed. You cleansed. We'll get rid of you. Moving on. Do another run after this. Literally days later. Alright, so this is beautiful. Except it gets placed in my hand. It doesn't matter because... Oh, sharpening knife. But it costs 0. Don't mind if I do. Stab you. Stab you. Stab you. And that means we only have 1 card left. So you go here. And then we grab this. Do this. And then this. Excellent. That's a lot of damage for one of our dudes. A lot of damage. Dementia. I am... Oh, it's double dementia. So when this thing gets below 10% HP, it dispels 6. It cleanses itself of 6. That's terrifying. We have a 4 out of 14 chance. I'm not risking it. Four out of 13 chance to nail this. No. Alright, so next up we're going to do barrier. Just to keep things... We'll just do some basic stuff. We got 5 mana, so I can dispel this. And then basic goodies. I think we probably want to put courage on the front. Just so he takes that 30% less damage. God, if only... Okay. That's fine, actually. Alright, Hunter's Mark on you. Adrenaline. Serrated weapons. Start the puncture. Wow. This won't trigger this guy unless it does on a hit that would otherwise kill. Enrage, enrage, enrage. Cast slowness. Entrench. Barricade. We can literally just everything. Oh, literally 1 damage. Okay. What's the least amount of damage I can do? So it dies on start. That'll do it. Okay, nice. Moving on. Next target, this guy. For the healer. And might as well. Second turn. Cast Sharpen. Cast Shiv. Cast Sawtooth. Cast Viper Strike. And cast 35, 19. This is more damage, so we'll be slapping you with this. And there you go. Whew. Only counts from damage from others. Damage from debuffs doesn't trigger it. Really? Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, well, there you go. Learn something new every day. Consider using that tracking thing on someone else. Yes. I have considered it. Absorb the fire from those. We can just flat cast this, so that's cool. I think we just Sanctuary and do things. Let's get you on. Let's get this going. Wow, we cycle so fast that the Entrench stayed. So literally everyone has almost 300 armor right now. We are immune to death. So they got some bleed through. 7 vitality on everyone. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, we redrew into the same condition, so we still can't cast. Okay. It doesn't matter, because it's coming right back into our hand. There's only one in there. Sadness. Okay, so chuck you on there. You have buffer. It's unpleasant. The next couple, there we go. Okay. Buffer wore off. And am I disarmed? I'm disarmed, okay. Sharpen and move on. And silenced. Depending on what you put on top of your deck, you could have controlled which one I got with the hidden weapon. I could have, or I could just wait until next turn because he's getting a new hand anyways. Just hope it RNGs it out. Which is what I was hoping to go with. A sharpening knife, poison flask into poison daggers, Viper Strike into adrenaline. I need 2 mana. What is your resistance? You have a 90% insanity resistance. Well, you can't become more insane than insane. casual plus 80 stacks of poison. Hey look, it's the pretty one. That is so many debuffs. Okay, so this thing dies at the end of its turn, so I'm just going to ignore it. However, I will cast Mass Mirage. Nice. Okay. I really don't need to be buffing. We will, however, focus on undoing this insanity. Everyone's got buffs of everything. Puncture, into puncture, into puncture, into saw blade. Gain evasive. Okay. When I'm doing fort stuff, likely on Wednesday. I usually do it once a week. Just casually double our armor. Because I can. Up to 1,365. Like what? Just realized, my dudes, they're gonna lose all their armor stacks. We didn't get the fortify. No, it's right here. Okay. We don't have any melee attacks there. Nope. Oh well. So many cards. So many cards. So many cards. Shiv. Poison daggers. Viper strike. I can either neurotoxin for not much damage, that's 70 damage, or I can corrupted blade for 45 plus 17. If I corrupted blade, I can also viper strike. In fact, I can viper strike either way. Do viper strike, bring a neurotoxin up to 84 damage. We do viper strike and the corrupted blade again. Worth. Let's absorb the fire stacks. Just get this out of my hand. And then dispel, and also I guess just dispel again. What did you hit me with? Front hero deal 38 damage plus X, where X is equal to 24 times their evasive, and then apply 10 bleed. So if you're going for a hitbox tank, dodgy little guy, we have yet to get these in separate. Okay. Doesn't matter. We end them. Stab. Thank you. Ooh. Titan Fall. Deal X damage, where X is equal to 0.8 of your block. Or 0.8 of your HP, which I'm into. Arsenal, discover 2 melee attacks, shuffle them into your deck. Let's pick this up because it exhausts and I can just cast it once and be done with it. Poison Flask, don't need it, don't need any of these. Poisoned Daggers, don't need them. Mass Dispel. Whoa. Meditate is just free, but Mass Dispel, though. Let's try it. Let's just try it. What can't go wrong, right? Campsite, last rest. Okay, moving on. The moment of truth. You reach the inner sanctum of the obelisk, but it's too late. Any ritual that had been performed here is already over. After a quick glance around the room, you can see the body of the princess behind the altar. It seems she is still alive. Then your eyes focus on the shadowy figure in front of the altar. It is Lord Handshake. The brooch on his neck glows brightly, and a dark energy emanates from it. He looks at you and gives a smile, a sinister smile. The moment of truth has come. Usually they kill for work, but this time I'm going to enjoy it. What an inferior creature. You cannot comprehend the magnitude of what has happened to the powers I have just gained. I would tell you to go back to your swamp, but this is a perfect opportunity to test my new powers. Sweet. Alright. Boss time. Shield wall. Enrage. Valiant defender. Do we cast this or do we cast this? We gotta get shield stacks going. Okay. Pig talking as if the guy will do it. I know, right? Oh, we have, this is perfect. A sharpening knife and saw blade are outside the hand. So they go immediately here, which means serrated weapons into deflects. I should have done this first. We got the good roll anyways. Discard none of these things. Into adrenaline, sharpening, puncture, saw blade. Excellent. Alright, hidden weapon. Unfortunately, this puts it in our hand. But I can grab poison daggers. It's free. And I can do this. Grabbing corrupted blade for cheap as well. And then we do a bit of spam here. A lot of spam here. Casual 102 stacks of poison on turn 1. Incoming pain. That slime spitting 4 poison thinking it matters. I know, right? I mean, it mattered at some point, just not right now. This is a skill. Okay. I think I want to save for the high roll. So we do... It doesn't matter. We just need these out of my hand. Just in general, just get out of the hand. I will do one of these. I'll get rid of that. So we get rid of a lot of the stacks here. So much, okay. It does not matter, for it comes back into the hand. We almost have our entire... our entire hand, our entire deck in our hand at once. Okay, so just... It doesn't matter. What is this? All damage +1 and healing received plus 300%. Sweet, we're working on anyone else. Oh. Hunter's Mark. Maybe I should stack Hunter's Mark on this. should probably stack Hunter's Mark on the second thing. So we'll work forward to back and stack Hunter's Mark on the second thing. Acrobatic Strike, it's just too expensive. It's like a play instead of everything else thing. Honestly, the poison stacks, they're Purge 2. They dispel. Okay. Grab that in a bit. Okay, so first off, you go on anyone but you. Anyone but yourself. This we put on a rend because as much as I want it on on Titanfall, it's gonna leave our place forever. 6 mana, so I can still cast everything. Can I? Yes, I can cast everything. So the only thing that matters is order. Here, here, and then rend into rend. So we do have to, they can dispel, they can cleanse each other. So I have to keep that in mind. This guy's got heavy elemental resistances. He's particularly weak to just being stabbed in the face, which, I mean, I'm okay with that. Alright, Viper Strike. Set up a second turn. And then Neurotoxin. Nah, we don't have many stacks. I'll save it for another one. Hellfire. I'm gonna look out for those dark stacks. Oh! He actually nuked through the armor. Impressive. Okay. Oh no, you're invisible. I can't. Okay. Meditation immediately. Let's cleanse the flame. Everything else I just need out of my inventory. Out of my hand. I don't want to purge. I'd rather save the mana. Would I rather save the mana? It's 26 damage. I'd rather save the mana. 42 scientists? No. I just want to do one game. We're still on the first game. It's a thing. Trench. We keep our armor up. Barricade. Here we go. Like, we're on the final boss. Okay, Hunter's Mark on the second one. Deflects. Deflect again. Set up. Get more mana. Put this on top. Because we deflect, we get it back. Deflect again, get it back. Hunter's Mark. Here. I could have done that differently. I think I could have gotten Adrenaline another time. A third time. So now we're up to 7 mana, which is a lot of mana. Which is like all the mana I want. I guess we'll start stabbing this one because this first one's invisible. $66 damage in a hit. Boom! That's a basic strike. Stop dispelling all of my HPs, all of my stuff. Okay, so this one will go next turn. So it's already beyond the reach of the poison damage. Start with these. Ethereal knives. Front monster. Alright, that thing will die at its... I think these only heal him and do not heal other monsters. Okay. So next up, we start poisoning the living daylights out of this one. Still have 4 mana. Energy. This should bring it to death. Okay, so this will die at the end of its turn. No, don't purge my stuff. I need that. Even the final encounter is only an hour to go. Oh my god, that's what it feels like. Kill the hero's pets! No! All the pets. Rip pets. My slime. I wanted my slime. We have our entire deck in our hand, which means I can just double cast Sanctuary. I should have done this first. That's 8 stacks of vitality plus 40 HP across the board. Good. Get out of my hand. Does anyone have bleed stacks on them? No, get out of my hand. Get out of my... You already have courage. Everyone's got courage. Okay, get out of my hand. Just casually set up. He gave his life for the 4 poison. Oh no. Okay, and adrenaline into here. Deflects. Deflect again. Set up. Put you here. Deflect again. Alright, so sharpen on you. Hunter's mark on big boy. Hunter's mark on big boy. This will die at the end. This will die after Lizard gets to go. And we just start the bleed. Moving on. You're wondering why the tanks kept fluctuating in vitality? Yeah. Alright, cast you. I can't cast Barricade on, or Fortify on teammates this time. Because it's right here again. If I had 1 fewer card in the deck, that would be much more consistent. Or, you know, at all consistent. Okay. We still have enough mana laying around to just dump everything. If we neurotoxin you, that does 88 damage, which brings you down to bleed death. So we will pop that. Did I? Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Okay. Good enough. Both of these will die at the start of the turn. Or end of their turn. It goes through armor. Oh no. To think we still have, you know, regen stacks under this. We've got so much stuff going on. You know, except for when they purge us, which is a thing that has been happening constantly. Okay, so I should probably mass dispel. Let's just get this out of the hand. Let's mass dispel. Let's slow him down. Slow him down back to the last place, and now we go. Okay. Set up. And then deflects into adrenaline, and then deflects. 1, 2, and we mass cast. Wait, what does more? 6 versus 11 stacks. It's fine. We gain the evasive on top of it, which is cool. Alright, shield wall. We don't actually need to cast this right now. I want to cast this. This would deal 153 damage. We might take some damage on some of our units. Some of our dudes. Maybe. This dude has so much HP. He's sitting at 3,500 HP. Only had plus 145 charges. Yeah, I mean, that would have done it. Is Wolfie a hybrid build, defensive and offensive cards? Nope. He's pretty much strictly defense. He just has that one attack. Hey, Guacamole. Welcome, welcome. So there's a whole lot of fire. There's burning going all over us. Fortunately, I can do a whole lot of this. Bring us back up to... We're already full health. Okay. He started with that odd amount of HP. Yeah, he got 3,983 HP. I don't know why that's the number, but that is the number. We're up to 43 stacks of sharp. So we are just... The damage, it's still going. Okay. Alright. We do this, and then we do this, and then we do... The armor is ridiculous. The armor is ridiculous. He started at 4,000 flat. He did not. I have zero reduction of his vitality or anything of the sort going on. That's just his, it's his current point. It's current max. So I'm noticing some cards that I have to constantly skip over and never get used. Oh, that was scary. Good thing I cleansed it all the fire. I'm actually going to keep this for reasons. Is anyone damaged? You took 2 damage. You took a few damage. I will dispel zap on you. Okay. Double my armor because I can for free. Cast Rend. Let's see. We don't have Fortify, so everyone loses their armor stacks at the end of this round. And he's not doing 200 plus damage to single unit in this turn. Okay. Give me that card. And more card. And nice. 70 damage plus 5 stacks of sharp.
Hello, my 5 a.m. What a surprise. Worthy of donation.
Oh, yeah. I just want to finish one run. This single basic attack does 100 damage now. It's still going. Okay, adrenaline into... We gotta start just casting that every time. The poison catalyst. It's just too much. It's too good. Yeah, 420 stacks of poison now. Okay, so he's still got the speed boost, and it doesn't help him go fast enough to do anything. However, I can cast the big boy to get this out of the hand. So that's 2 fewer cards in my deck, the priest deck. We will lose all of our shielding at the start of this round, so should probably work on that at least a little bit. Weed overdose. Oh no. Bonus mana. Keep the chain going. We actually didn't get their card draw this time, which is unfortunate. Okay, puncture. $104 damage and a hit. You'll love to see it. Our chain attack does 96 damage in the chain, which is kind of a lot. Fortunately, we can't bounce it around because there's no one alive to do that for. Yeah. Yeah, the lethal shot, the range attack, I should remove that. It's just taking up space. Alright, grant you. And do this. This. And this. This guy, and then this guy. Get rid of one because I don't need both. He has no... Dispel, dispel. Okay. Perfect invisibility. Uh-oh. Okay. He immediately cancels out of it. I was about to be scared. He's like, I can't hit that. I should remove that, he says in the final battle. I know, right? I haven't had a battle that goes... That's not true. I've had a battle with like round 16 where he almost died. This first, then this, then just get out of the hand, and stab, and stab, and stab, and that's it. He is within death range after having taken 500 damage of poison. It's a lot of poison. It's a lot of poison. Because our tank has a casual 1,302. How much poison can I actually stack on this? I can get over 1k. So I have 4 mana. I have 5 energy. Let's do a little bit of experimenting here. So give us an extra card, which is... Alright, so we have 1,134 stacks of poison on this guy. So we went from dealing not much damage per turn to over 1,000 damage per turn. It's a lot of different going on there. Sweet. So we'll watch this one. You know, I've had tea with me all tonight. Some nice mint tea. It's almost lukewarm now. The slime contributed to the poison stack. I know. I feel so bad for the slime. I love how the battle starts and our lizard man just immediately hides. He's like, nope, I'm out. It's a very lizard thing to do. All right. Enrage, enrage, entrench on anyone but keep lizard man alive. Keep damage dealer alive. This thing is 5,666 HP. I did not consent to this, okay? I had anything to do today. Need to get that poison stack. Yeah, we do. Okay. The weapon is in here, so we do this. We grab something I can recast, I suppose would be better. Or would it be? Yeah. That's 0 mana. Apply 12. Apply 12 is pretty good for a card. The cost, especially at this stage. Okay, Poison Dagger. Corrupt Blade. Shiv. Just always be casting. You love how the baddie spends the entire battle waving the previous boss's head around by the head. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I'm down for that. Martyrdom. Oh yeah, this is a mechanic. So this is a fun one. It's not that fun. You get every character you have has a negative debuff here. It's called Doom. Your character dies when the charges reach 0. Remove 1 charge at the end of the turn. Cannot be dispelled or prevented. That's it. You have 5 turns or 4 turns to live. That's it. However, we do get this card added to us. It is a 0 mana vanish card. We lose 18 HP, and we apply 2 Doom to a target ally. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that a lot. Alright, so now we just start casting all of our goodies. Ward on... anyone. And then dispel. Let's get rid of some of that. Nice. Let's see, Apotheosis. Don't care. Wait a minute. Do we have... Sharpening Blade is in here. That's enough. Yeah, because the Saw Blade is here. I think given the context, I don't really care about the Saw Blade too much. I just won't cast it. It starts Serrated Weapons. I'm going to focus down the minion. Alright, hold up. Did this... Okay. It did burn that. So unless he has multiple in his deck, which is possible, then that's not coming back. Okay. I'll stack Hunter's Mark on this. Adrenaline. I'll save that for another turn. Okay. This is where you find out there's another boss you have to fight after defeating the demon. Yeah. I'm gonna get a nice neurotoxin this fight, I think. We'll see, because this sucker was sitting at like plus 50% reduction, and I think I just need to always cast. Like, it doesn't matter what the status is, I have to cast that. At least it's free, but that's one fewer card I have to play with. There was the princess still. That's true. Princess still around. That could be a problem. Can't have no princesses. Did these guys cast Dispel? I think they did cast. I'm going to start the poison stacking, but there's just a chance that it doesn't work out well. Oh, I should. Yeah. Okay. Got 18 charges of dark, which is not 25 charges, but it is 18 charges. Mesmeric Mirage. Let's get this out of the inventory. Keep the deck as small as we can. Someone's giving some real spoilers there. Oh no. The super demon grabs the demon by the horns while the demon is still holding onto the evil mage. Could you imagine? I might rage quit on grounds that it's just game take too long. Mana first. Puncture. Yeah, puncture and then acrobat. Congratulations, while you're freeing the kingdom from the evil wizard, the princess who sent you on your mission may have gotten into the forbidden section of the library. Oh no. Alright, I'm tempted to neurotoxin early. Just to get this thing out of here. I don't have to worry about it dispelling the stacks of anything. So this brings us up 200 stacks of this guy. Is the priority. Yeah. Because if he dispels this, then we just have to bootstrap it all over, and that's just pain. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this. I can pick up Rend. For cheap. None of them have Fortify. Moving on. I'm sorry, what did you just do? Ethereal, reduce curse charges by 40%. Just remove 40% of my stacks and gain 2 immunity additional stacks. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Let's dispel all of these that suck. Alright. I kind of just want to cast that to get it out of the inventory. Out of the hand entirely. Enrage. Sad. Get out of the hand. We're already up at over 1k armor. What am I missing here? Why do we have so many cards? Oh, because we haven't expunged everything just yet. Okay. You need a martyrdom. Adrenaline. Hunter's Mark. Deflect. Deflect. Draw 3. And we get the deflect back. You still have a we're up to 20 stacks of Hunter's Mark, which is cool. Cool, I love that. Okay, so I can cast 1, 2 of you, and that's it. Sweet. Can we dispel doom? Nope. No doom dispels. Alright, alright. I'm missing all kinds of things that's happening here. Okay. We have double martyrdom. We're gonna need it. Honestly, probably the regen is saving us. Okay, adrenaline into adrenaline. I need any small weapon rapier here. That's bad. Okay. Wonder if that crushing darkness will kill my front boy. There's no way. Because it has to go through the armor. Oh, wait a minute. We actually have a pretty good roll here. And we got it. So we get both of these cards out of our hands in forever. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one we put it on now, does it? Give a martyrdom, so we need to put it on Thuls or Otis. Put it on Thuls. The lizard. Cast Sad. And then cast everything. Master Spell. I think it's time to Master Spell. We don't have anything particularly pressing on us, but we had a lot of things all over the place. Pass it right back. Ooh, poison flask. Nice. This gets us a card to double poison. 450 poison. Nice. The sadness has begun. I'm not going to let that stay around, that's for sure. Alright, so draw pile. Who doesn't have one? Thuls doesn't have one. Hello, Thuls. Adrenaline deflects. Set up. Saw blade goes away. Sharpen. I should have huntered first. Deflects into acrobatic. Or puncture, acrobatic. There we go. This stack has begun. It's inevitable. Yes. So this does actually hit for 134 damage, which is kind of a lot of damage. Should we restack the armor? No, we're going to lose all the armor. Is it one away? It's always the next card, but never the one that's here. And there's always an extra card in our deck causing problems. This is free to cast and it gets out of our deck, so we'll keep it here. One fewer card. It's a good card. I will hold off on Sanctuary until we can double cast it. He doesn't have any buffs to purge. I think, unless something changes, this is just going to be quite the one-sided, battle. Like, not even doing any damage to us kind of battle. When Deadly Chime? I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? He went from full HP to actually dead. Through armor. Alright, I need to figure out what just happened. Because he didn't have... We were just cleansing. Alright, so he cast 5 things. He did... That's defensive. He did... Deal 8 damage plus X damage. And apply X poison. And apply 2 darkness, where X is equal to half of the target's regeneration. So we had a fair amount of regeneration. I think we had 10 stacks of regen? Maybe 15? And then we did to the front hero called Death's Toll. Front hero, deal 12 dark damage, apply 3 dark, shuffle 1 deadly chime into the target's deck, then jump 1, so that's 2 targets. I don't know what a deadly chime is. Deal 16 dark. Deal 16 damage, transform Blessed into dark, or Sancts into dark. And then Crushing Darkness, deal X damage and X dark, where X equals 0.2 of your armor, apply 5. Ignores block. Oh, so we just did casual, like 300 damage to me ignoring block. Okay. Okay. Well... Oh, I need to figure out what... On draw, suffer 10 damage. Oh, I don't care. I will care soon, because my armor went away. But... Kill came entirely from the card? Yeah. Yeah, that was completely unexpected. So good to know. We are still several rounds away from success here. Which is concerning. It's applying weak. No. And he just cleansed himself. Great. Can I not double kill? Oh my god, that's just not happening. Okay. Get out of the hand. This is a problem, it being here. Okay. You need some health. Start dispelling things. Oh, is it gonna work overtime? Yeah, he is. That's for sure. Okay. If we fail, can we throw in a quick second run? Oh no. Oh no. Let's get the 1 card draw. It's a sad. The sad's so bad. Stack the poison. Move on. Hey, alright, so good thing we saved this for a... Good thing we saved this for a moment, because... we needed it, it would seem. Alright, casual 100 armor for everyone again, which... as I've learned, may become a problem. Let's get this out of our deck. We can cycle a bit better. There's another one! Okay. Let's put it on top of the deck again. Hunter's Mark. Sharpen. Stab. 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 Good thing our second tankiest guy is in front. This button lets you just redo the battle. You know what's gonna happen if I don't win this? I'm gonna go eat dinner. Alright. You need that back, don't you? You do. Apply poison. I can do this, and then I can do this. Alright, up to 1,000 stacks of poison. If he cleanses this. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh no, it's a different ability. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, it didn't kill us. Alright, get out. He didn't cleanse himself though, so he's actually just dead if we survive this next turn. Which, at this point, I'm a little concerned about, but not too concerned about. We still have full HP and armor, some armor for everyone. Watch him do like, deal 1 damage to every enemy for every stack of poison. Could you imagine? Hey, we can finally use lethal shot. So that's cool. He has 50% less healing. Should we one up the wolf for the next fight? Oh no, they do respawn between fights. They just suffer a little bit in between, you know? And they have permanent damage you have to deal with. But we can heal. Oh, he's actually dead to bleed. Sweet, so he won't even get a turn. Nice. Ugh. This is the story of how they saved me. And now, the story of how I took over the world. Congratulations, you've completed the game on normal difficulty. You've unlocked the madness levels. Now you will be able to increase the difficulty of the game and adapt it to your preferences, such as having random enemies in every fight. Now, new corruption items appear in the madness levels. These items are much more powerful versions of the normal items we have encountered. Each level of difficulty increases the probability of these items and corruption cards appearing. We hope you enjoyed the game. There is much more to come. Sincerely, Adam, Javier, and Wanjo. GG, the princess is in another castle. Oh, jeez. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to check it. Look at all, we unlocked 82 new cards. It's so pretty. And we got perk points. We got a whole heaping load of golds for the next thing. Hey, best score ever. Alright, so that is great. So you know what I'm going to do? I found this random Twitch streamer who's doing Across the Obelisk right now. And I am like actually starving to death. That's not true. I've been drinking juice the entire time, so I got plenty of calories. I just need solid food. So what I'm going to do is send you guys over to Winter, who seems to be doing the same game. And given that he's only in not the final stage, he's got at least 6 more hours to go. So if you guys want more content of Across the Obelisk, go ahead and check him out. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I will see you guys later. I used the wrong window, so now I have to reopen Twitch, which makes this real awkward. Start the raid. Sent you guys over there. Only 9 hours. Oh no. Well, you know, I figured tonight was gonna go long, but as always, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.